Alrighty. Let's get it going, team. Let's fire it up. See if we can pump some more last Epoch today. We did make a build video. We'll make sure we get that linked up for you guys. That thing needs some love. YouTube's like, this isn't PoE. This isn't PoE. We're not showing this to nobody. I was like, oh, come on, man. They might like it. But we'll see. I won't delete it off the main channel just yet. But we'll post it for you guys there. There we go. Had a lot of fun playing this yesterday. Made some good progress. Made it all the way to maps. The endgame monolith system is one of my favorite endgames of any action RPG. If not my favorite sometimes when you get right down to it. It is hard for any game to really do what PoE was doing for me there, but we're going to see how it goes. Gonna see how it goes. Hello, skis. Time to get to it, bros. Time to get down to business in the Epoch. All right. Let's get back to our Stolen Lance timeline. I think we're actually almost done with this thing. We probably can go kill the boss real quick. This very monolith, and then we can do the next one. But we are gonna get this thing started. See if we can make some progress. I want to work towards doing earthquake stuff this time around. But what's this? It's a set item. I am kind of curious. There's just all this loot to be gotten all the time. It's so juicy. So juicy. This is a very different experience from like Path of Exile, where this game really does just kind of shower you with loot, which is fine. I like a little bit of scarcity and challenge that that PoE was providing for us, but I think this is also fine. It's just a different thing, man. It's a different situation, but you know, it's all good. Gotta dodge some mechanics. And we gotta fight his little goobers. I gotta see if I can like even notice my little earthquakes proccing on these guys. Not sure. The boss fights do have some cool mechanics in this game though. So the farming is easy, but I bet if you don't do mechanics later on in the game, it can definitely get tough, because this game does have some big scaling in terms of like monster power and stuff. It just might not happen until a little bit later in the game, like where you get like your real challenge. Like that'll probably all hurt. I just want to burst him in this. I don't want to let him just stand there and not get hit. There we go. Boom. Body armor drop rate, gloves drop rate, belt drop rate. Okay. So this is the one that rolled the best. Body armor is pretty good too. That's some substantial body armor drop rate though, isn't it? 26. Might could take that one, really. I'm not really sure what I want at like the most of anything though. Like all my gear is bad. I mean, my gloves are okay. We could maybe get better gloves. Again, it's like, it's probably all about the same. Anyway, let's just grab that. Body armor sounds good. These are pretty neat too, though. You get like little buffs. Adorned silver idol. You gain a stack of ambition when you hit a boss. Oh, interesting. So it's like a boss ramping tool. That's pretty cool. All right, boom. Dunzo. Now we get to do the next monolith. Or wait, we could just run it again, but I don't think we need to do that. I don't think that's necessary. Let's go to the Black Sun. Start this monolith grind up. Anything particularly interesting on the way here? Maybe just rings and amulets. So these guys are gonna be level 66. We've been blasting pretty good, but eventually I'm sure that the mobs will get tough. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm down to find out. I do kind of like the way this works. It's just like, right now the monsters level just goes up, and then eventually you're gonna hit a point where the monster level can't go up anymore, and you'll start scaling corruption, where it's like increased monster damage, like health, I think, and then rarity, and XP. So, keeps going. What's up, Big Bam? This game complicated? I mean, it's an action RPG, and it's got a lot going on, but I think it's somewhere in between Diablo and Path of Exile in terms of complexity. But it's a fun one, man. It is a fun one. We're gonna crank up the loot filter a little bit. See if we can get this thing going. I don't know if I need it to be like super strict for just Earthquake Dot, but we'll see. Right in the middle of this, yeah, it has really good crafting, has like a really smooth end game. But the bosses are pretty good, I think. Everything is like not too tough right now because we are kind of just in the beginning of the end game, right? So we're still kind of in that smashing stuff stage, but things will be fighting back here pretty soon, I think. But no, it's not too complicated. Definitely not the kind of thing that, you know, you're gonna have a hard time figuring out. I think the challenge of the game is probably really only gonna kick in a little bit later on. But yesterday we played for like 9 hours, and I bet we'll get into some content that's sort of challenging for my guy now, like today, because my gear will probably start not being good enough. Don't have to upgrade stuff, but this game also does kind of shower you with loot. So that's part of it too. Talent system's really cool, yeah. Is it just me, or does this spell just do the most damage to this class? I don't know. I think Earthquake is gonna do more damage, but we'll see. You're talking about Tempest though? Yeah, Tempest is cool. Just running around slicing stuff up. And again, we do have the build video. I don't think the exclamation mark build is updated yet, but if you click the link that's pinned in the chat on YouTube and Twitch, it'll give you the link for it. See how to put it together. It's not very complicated, but if you show that video some love and the thumbs ups and the comments, I'd appreciate that. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's one of them strength ones, yeah? The last bear. I don't think this is what I want, but that is pretty cool. I think my chest piece is pretty nuts right now. All right, are we doing more shaman stuff? Yep. Today's the day. We're gonna try to get 15 levels and put it into shaman, then we can start doing earthquake investment. And we'll know by then in the next 50 levels how this build really works. Like if it's good enough. Because my suspicion is it will eventually kind of fall off. Just with the Tempest strike, but we'll see. Do you like the damage numbers in this game? Yeah, you can turn them off if you don't like them, but I think it's kind of nice. Maybe I'll turn them off eventually though. I think all these are bad, but I'll let it ride. Turn it up. Turn it up on them. Is the game worth 35 bucks? For me it is, yeah. I love games like this. And there is definitely, you know, thousands of hours of content if you like these kind of games. Like a lot of action RPGs is going to be about the end game. So I found the campaign to be like, you know, fast and easy. And then it, you know, it'll take it to the end game to kind of get the challenge in there. But if you can make it through the campaign and enjoy kind of just blasting through and leveling a character and seeing what you got, that could be fun, right? There we go, a little earthquake action. That's nice. Rest of it's not great, but interesting. That's not as good as what I have, but it's kind of cool.
Yes. Yes, take care.
Little tip is you probably want to frequently make sure you're buying out all of those things. How do you feel about last Epoch? It feels too easy for me taking the fun away. Now I want to get back to PoE 2. I can relate. I'm not necessarily there yet, but yes, this game is not going to provide you the same challenge and engaging moment-to-moment gameplay that PoE 2 does. So if you're looking for more like moment-to-moment like challenge and engagement with combat, this is probably not the game that's going to do that for you. But I do think that when we get into later echoes, it will be a little bit more like gameplay demanding, and you definitely have some times where like the fights get intense, you have to dip and dodge around, and that's fun. But you don't get there like right off the bat like you do with PoE. And PoE is fantastic, and I'm definitely going to play more of that too, but I'm having fun with this one right now. So this is going to be a faster, like more plentiful loot grind, you know? So yeah. Think you might have found 2 items. Oh yeah? What you got? I sold 1 item for like a little bit. I sold a couple of things, but 1 item was like a idol that was pretty good. Sold that bad boy. My goodness, pumping us up there, dude. Chill Logician. Thank you so much for the prime, man. I mean, bob and dodge here. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. No pause in here. I gotta hit you with the flex on the fly. Give it a week at least, yeah. But I mean, you might. It's not even uncommon to like burn through an action RPG in a week and just have fun with it for a week and then go check out, you know, the game the next time it has an update. There's nothing wrong with that either. If like that's kind of where you're at with this one. There's all these little thingies here. This is not the one with the Weaver dungeon though, I don't think. I think this game could absolutely be fun for like at least a week, right? Does it have any LP on it? That's like the big thing. I mean, I guess some legendaries can be worth something without LP, and I don't even know what that item is, but I know if you find something with LP on it, that's usually like a good thing. Because the LP system in this game is so insane, it's so crazy. Because the legendaries with enough LP just become like a bonus to your gear, right? Which is crazy. Oh no, it is here. I'm glad I looked. I don't want to miss out on that. No way. Oh, the shred armor is the LP mod. Oh, okay. No, that's, I mean, still, I mean, yeah. Chuck it up there, see what happens. My strategy right now is I'm not really necessarily trying to make a ton of gold. I'm just trying to like rank my my stuff up, you know. So I think the priority is like leveling up my rep. So making sure you actually conduct trades. But I don't even know like how much gold is worth in this game, right? Like I have no idea. Gonna play Marathon? I don't know. Is that's like one of the like extraction shooter game? I mean, if they want to like do something together, I'd be down. But I don't know if it's a game that is like on my menu, regardless, you know.
My brilliance is unequaled.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. If they were gonna do like some big campaign and want to bring people in, I mean, I'd be down to check it out for sure. But I'm not sure how it lines up with my current like stuff. But I mean, I'll take a look at it. We'll see. Interesting, gotcha, yeah. I've sold a few things, but I definitely am a big noob in terms of like the last Epoch market, right? Gains power as it stays in combat and periodically becomes rampant. Okay, we definitely need to kill that thing. Focus on attacking players as opposed to like minions if I had minions. Alright. We need to find whatever this is. Whatever's in here. I like these little thingies though. These little weavers, like additions, they're cool. It just makes it like the PoE Atlas, right? Yeah, all you gotta do is get this up and you'll get the Maelstrom custom animation. Just kinda cool. We are like level 69 right now. How about you, Joey? Currently, I'm pretty obsessed with action RPGs. And I'm in an interesting spot where, like, PoE is doing really well on stream. And PoE is doing really well on YouTube, and everything I stream is doing about the same. So it kind of puts me in a position where I can kind of just do what I want, I think. But I have the extra motivation of playing PoE because it's doing well on YouTube, and I also like think PoE is like my favorite game to play right now. But I'm definitely excited to play Last Epoch. Like I want to see what's going on with this game, right? Like, why is it not showing me this? What the heck? Oh, it's because it's a two-hander. Alright, I don't know if I trust this filter right now then. I think this is a little bit too specific. I made this one a while back. And I think it's a little too specific. Maybe not, but... Was I just hiding the base? It's like a minion base? It's fire damage. That is an absurd amount of physical damage, though. What the heck? It can't be better than what I have, but I wonder how much worse it is. Oh, I can't even wear it yet. That seems like a pretty big affix. This is the Primalist, is the starting point, and then... my mastery is Beastmaster. And if you want to check out the build, I made a build video for it. But since it's not PoE, YouTube is like kind of hesitant to show it to people, I think. But we'll show it to you guys, and hopefully we can get it to get out there a little bit. PoE 2 is like WoW with its combat. I like it a lot, yeah. Let's see. This game does just shower you with loot. It's like too much. Let's see. This is fine. That's fine. I'm not really gonna crit ever. Let's find another one we can put it on there. What else do we got here? Where's that bees one? Bees per second. Minion damage attack speed. Okay, that's big money right there. That's big money. Cool. That's funny. Bees. Took you 10 minutes to beat Lagon in monoliths or in the campaign? In the campaign, gotcha. We destroyed Lagon in the campaign. Think come to console? I don't know. I'm actually getting that question a lot. So on behalf of you guys, I hope so. Yeah, we actually destroyed Lagon. I see. What's this? Just a unique item. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of hope for the Last Epoch guys. Thank you once again, Chill, for the sub, man. This build is like not great AoE, but it's like fine. You know what I mean? Just rips everything to shreds, and that'll do, you know. Yeah, we had a real fun stream with this yesterday. Like I said, I just want YouTube to do okay with it too. Because I've been so happy that YouTube's doing well with PoE. It makes me so happy. But I mean, I'm down to absolutely play more PoE, so I'm having a lot of fun playing this, and I want to play this. But yeah, that's actually cool to see. I'm like, all right, cool. But again, if you guys would go give that video a thumbs up, show it some love, I'd really appreciate that. Let me get these guys though. There's all this stuff in this map. I wanted to get this first. I'm seeing some stuff. The shrines. Yeah, I really love the monoliths in this game. So I'm glad that we're here. We got here like yesterday too, which is sweet. Just kind of one big leveling sesh. I think it took us like 7 hours to get to the max, or to get the monoliths, and that was like pretty relaxed pace. Very chill. Crank it up. I'm gonna grab this anyway. Haven't been playing much PoE, haven't played with Berserker. Kazan, that's great. Kazan's awesome. If I was gonna play a Souls game, that's what I'd be playing too. Memory Ember, alright. Now we run these little maps. I think this is one where I get to put in what maps I want to run to get more of my little Atlas talents, my Weaver Atlas talents. There we go. I really have no strategy with my Atlas that I'm doing right now. I think I'm like summoning more dudes, but I think I also can pick an item to have the game try to give me more of, which is interesting. But I think that item stays out of your inventory, so like I don't want to. I think I'd need like another version of the item. I don't know that for sure, but we'll see. But I do think that's how it works, so. Like the game will try to give you more of that. Dude, we're getting a lot of, sick. That one looks nuts. We're getting a lot of maps. What is this one? That's craziness. Chance to bleed and fizz pen with bleed. I mean, do I really need defense? See, there's Elirez right there. These are all so crazy, man. We don't really do fire damage at all, but if we want to keep the Elirez, we can. This game definitely gets your character strong quick, though, right? I agree that PoE has better combat graphics, but yeah, so Last Epoch has a lot of like really good like mechanics and concepts, yeah. And I like that the end game is much smoother. Like, it is 100% fine that those games do things differently. 100% okay with me. It's also okay to have that comparison. Yeah, no. We're gonna be blasting, and we have a pretty interesting build. The game has chosen it for me. The game has chosen for me to do this build where I'm just gonna be proccing aftershocks underneath people from my basic attacks. I may still do self-cast at Earthquake, but I can just basic attack. Just proc aftershocks underneath the enemies. It's kind of hilarious. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's set up some maps. So I have a bunch that are actually gonna give me points. Yeah, you can play with friends in this one. So that gives me points. This gives me points. Let's see. We can do. This gives me points, and this gives me points. I probably should have just done it in a line, but whatever. Let's do this one real quick. I love this system so much. It's so nice to just be able to zoom around. So good. It is so nice. Just go and just do maps and just go ham. It just feels so good. This is a very interesting system as well. Companion revive speed? No, let's try this one. Maybe not. Cast speed for totems. Oh, an increased cold damage active per totem. That's a good one. Minion cast speed. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely gonna be picking up lots of idols. Crit strike chance for totems and damage for active totem. That's another good one. Frostbite duration. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And look at this. Auto sort. Transfer. Oh. Oh, Primalist skills. We finally found one. My damage might go down. Let me see. Yeah, just by a little bit. We found a Primalist Weaver's Will relic. So that's plus skills, which is a really big deal. I kind of want to see what this gives me as well. Cool. Mix of so yeah, I think it's definitely it's very much, in my opinion, like not very PoE 2, just due to the fact that it is very fast. Whoa. Bow damage. What the heck? That's big money. Gotta be, dude. Gotta be big money there. I really am just like yeeting all of this stuff in my stash and just calling it good, man. Okay. I think the ranges on this is starting to make it a lot to look at. Okay. My stash tabs are a wreck. What the heck? Dude, this game does give you some ridiculous loot. I feel like you're gonna get very powerful very quickly in this game. What even, like, how? This can't be good, but that is an immense amount of physical damage increase, isn't it? I'm just gonna shatter it. I don't think I'm gonna wear it, so get rid of it. Cool. Back to the maps then, baby. This is crazy crafting, yeah. The music is a little bit funny, yeah. I think that I wouldn't mind like a different like music vibe for this game. I can always turn on my own tunes, but I think we'll just keep sending it. All right, so let's go do this one real quick, just because it's kind of in a weird spot. But yeah, it definitely is like a mix between, I would say like PoE 1 and Diablo is the comparison I make, because PoE 2 is so different from any other action RPG right now, in my opinion, in a good way. It's a good thing. Dude, we're getting big gains. Oh, that's right, we have unspent points. That's right. We have Primalist skills to use. I'm not really chilling anybody yet, or slowing anybody. Am I though? If I am slowing things, that could be really good. I think we're gonna go here. Is what I had decided. And then we could do mana stuff. At this point though, it's just kind of awkward because I'm just not using any it's very awkward, but it's okay. This would be cool. I gotta see if I'm even slowing enemies though. And we're gonna go with the cleanse here for leap. I think I'm gonna move towards the cleanse on leap too. I like the idea of the cooldown reset, but I think now that we're mapping a little bit higher level, we need to do that. Let me see though. I think it's why I have to get another level too. think this ability still has no mana cost. That talent does nothing, but I don't think any of my talents do anything unless I put a particular type of Tempest on this thing. Is anyone your Huntress in PoE? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. PoE is doing something very special. It's again kind of like innovating and transcending the action RPG genre. So they're bleeding, they're frail, they're poison. I can't really see them getting slowed. Why is my guy going backwards? So I think what we'll do is just more AoE. That'll do. More AoE makes me able to swipe more. I could, you know, I could get a Tempest. We could do a Tempest. I still think it might be kind of nice to have like an AoE one. What I love the idea of actually is this haste thing. Maybe we try it, huh? It would be the Calm Seas. So let's see what happens if I take this Tempest here and I have occasionally a little tornado that comes out and kills things. And we'll see how that feels as compared to the lightning one, which is just pure AoE. Okay. I love that you don't have to ID items too. Boom. Like, do I want to start looking at these and actually paying attention? I usually just say, okay, whatever, just take it. But taking the little tornadoes, I think could actually be really fun. Because then the point of that I took isn't completely useless, but then actually it is useless now. I need to respec two things. So let's respec this too. And then I think I'll start putting points in this. Whenever you cast Wind Tempest, you and your other allies touch and gain haste, right? And then I do more damage when I have haste. Yeah, we're ripping. If you want to check it out, like I said, check out that video. Very interesting. Or we could do the lightning one, right? This one? Yeah, we don't want to do Storm Totem. The chill and freeze is a good idea. I mean, avalanche is also an interesting idea. But I like the haste. We're gonna try this tornado idea. Just make an absolute just demonic level of AoE and like just damage and just hits. Just one spot. But yeah, we're ripping pretty good. I think the game is pretty easy. But it is pretty fun. Aiming for enhanced style? Oh yeah, okay. Are you playing, are you playing something like this? Because this is perfect for enhancement shaman enjoyers. Very much like that. Like a nature fury warrior. Some void damage. Yo, I just got you a mace, Bam. Just got you your mace, bro. This is literally what you need. Erasing mana strike cost. This is your weapon, Bam. I got one for you. It requires level 51. I got your mace. You have that thing yet? I got your mace, bro. I can put it up for sale and you can buy it. But there's not one already. There's probably like several already. But I found it. I found the erasing strike mace. Maybe that's for my my erasing strike guy. But for this game, yeah, you definitely can. More damage. What's nice about the wind is it's also physical damage, so. You have lightning, cold, and then the fizz. Yeah, so we should be getting points in our Tempest strike again as we're just crushing mobs. Respecking with masteries requires gold, but respecking your skills requires you to like regain XP. It's definitely not bad, but it just takes a second. And tornadoes do anything? The haste is gonna be super nice. Been watching a lot of videos about internet cafe lately. Oh yeah? You learn anything interesting? If I get damage per haste, that's actually really sick. Oh yeah, we gotta check my relic and see what it's giving me. I wonder. I wonder. Wow. Wow. Is this any good on a Steam Deck? I bet it is, yeah. I've never played on a Steam Deck, but I bet it's ideal for Steam Deck, especially because it's an offline game, right? That's craziness. What the heck? Random shade of Oribus can come gank you, huh? What? Exiled mages and your echoes have a chance to drop a pile of items with plus level of skill affixes? Oh my gosh. Ooh, monster pack size is insane too. Dude, all this stuff is crazy. I feel like I should be making use of this though. Super arena. So if you like arenas, okay. Huh. Pack size is insane. The abyssal trap seems kind of fun. Let's do that. Let's do the abyssal trap. That seems fun. But I want to get to the pack size. That's cool. It's just easy too. What's up, Lance? When do you get actually involved in seasonal stuff? Pretty much as soon as you get to the end game. Pretty much right off the bat.
Take care.
Oh, nice. Another Urzel's Pride. It's a little bit worse than mine, but... I will keep that, and I'll tell the game that I want more of that. Good. Good, good. Oh, Kestrel with movement speed on it? Or with a LP? That's nice. That's really fun. I don't use dexterity skills, but that's really cool. What are these little guys? Ignite on melee hit? Okay. Flame Reeve, that's not for me. Alright. I think these are just junk. I think I already have some of these. What's this one? This ring.
Yes.
I don't know if I have one of those yet. There we go. That's not so much being on console. Oh, not being able to play this one. What is this? It's like a ship? Alright, let's do this. Let's get some of these Weavers things. What even is this, though? Wrecked Fleet, huh? This is definitely a Weaver one. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. LE guy that good? That's fine, yeah. Or LE build. Could just be exclamation mark build too. What's going? What is this? Yo, are some of these things just straight up a boss level? That's cool and new, I think. Yeah. She made you some what? Salmon? Yeah, salmon's super tasty, isn't it? I'm fighting this dragon right now. What do you think of this guy? His name is Ignixiros.
He's like,
Boom.
he's like a ladybug.
Yeah, we took him out. You got some salmon though? Buddy, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah, and maybe when you're done with work, when you're done with work, you can maybe have some salmon.
I would love that. I might even have some salmon while I'm working. A little bit later. 50%. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Not regenerating health is not cool, but Titan Heart is a cool item. Alright. And a shieldy. Cool. Change PoE 1 too. Yeah, we could do exclamation mark LE build. That's fine. That's great. Thanks. Yeah, I'll just change in the title. That was cool. That's cool. Yeah, this game, like, PoE you have to dodge too, but like, you just, like, it's hard to dodge. I want more Urzel's Prides. Oh, that's not how it works? That's just an item? Oh, I have to probably confirm it before I do that, right? Give me more Urzel's Prides. Oh, it doesn't actually consume it. Oh, well, in that case... Well, in that case... I don't know. Urzel's Pride's fine. Aren't we dropping more chest pieces anyway? No, we're dropping extra gloves, I think. Whatever. This is actually a pretty well rolled one. I don't know if we're getting one that's much better than that. I don't know. That changes everything. I think this helmet's good, by the way. Yeah, that's a good helmet, actually. Nice. Okay, well, that's fine. So what we want is an Urzel's Pride with more LP, maybe? Let's actually put the boots in there. What's the keybind for this? I'll do it next time. I gotta figure out the keybind for my Weaver's thing. Let's go. We're messing with loot a lot every time in between. But it's got to be done anyway. What's up? Which ones? I think two of them are legit upstairs right now. Like one of them is like apple juice and one of them is a water. So maybe the water one can be repurposed. Okay, that works too. Le build, yeah, right.
Aid me.
You guys are not strong enough yet, man. Wait, something's draining my mana now. What's draining my mana? My Tempest Strike? I don't think so. Am I under the effects of some kind of mana drain? Oh, my dash is draining my mana. Oh, I see. That big glacier. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, that's weird. We could heal more during Warcry, or just make it a bigger AoE. Let's grab the AoE. Hey, Kieran, good to see you, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, what the heck? My dash is draining all my mana. But I can use this I can use this ability to, even when I have no mana, so I guess it's alright. But I don't think I think the rest of, I don't get to use the rest of my abilities, so that's probably not good. Put that back on. The armor and stuff was nice, but I don't think it's worth. I mean, how much tankier do I get? That's a significant increase. 63%. So we could use it, and I just need to make sure I take the talent that gives me like mana back when I use Tempest Strike or whatever. Because I am just jumping around all the time. Does it do anything? Well, you know what? Like, I mean, it should be fine. I don't need mana to dash, but it just casts it when I do. Eventually, I get a bunch of mana back from Tempest Strike anyway, so we'll see. Yeah, it's going crazy. I don't know if it actually does any damage, so it's probably not worth. I just want it for the extra 400 armor and stuff. But yeah, not being able to leap is kind of awkward there. Just in terms of speed. Let's see. Shred. I think my DPS went down because of my attack speed going down from getting the Tempest thing, but little tornadoes are kind of cool. And then a couple more points, we'll put some haste in there. Some damage while hasted. Should be all right. Did I get everything here? Right, so this is supposed to give me a legendary. Okay. Dude. Now we gotta go to this Weaver. Here we go. Go to the wrecked fleet. Doing endgame? Oh yeah, on the grind, man. On the grind. We have a little thingy here. Lovely. Dodging that silliness. Is it going back? You summoned me one of these.
I won't go back.
Get some stacks up, then let it rip. Yeah, it feels alright. Freeze rate per stack of chill, yeah? Okay, so this is what we're talking about. We need to go to this and just see how this feels. This is the mana gain one. I don't know if I really need this. What's up going on, Wookie? Is he hissing at you? Everybody's alright, Wook. Slice him up. What's this guy doing? Big old fire attack. Yeah, when enemies actually can take a couple hits, you get to see the damage ramp on them. That's fun. Start seeing some big hits. Some big smashers. Like, something's hitting them for 10k sometimes. You're still in campaign level 50? Yeah, you're getting there, though. You're almost there. Campaign's pretty easy, but you got this, dude. Are you playing HCSSF, you said? That's also makes sense to have just a little bit more of a somewhat more cautious pace, right? Alright, so those little things are Weaver maps. Alright, so we get a little bit of haste when I stand in my own tornado. But I also get damage for haste, and I get haste every time I use my dash right now. So that's kind of nice. Haste is not giving me attack speed, but that'd be cool if it did.
I won't go back.
We have lots of sources of attack speed now. The tornado's definitely doing something, I think.
My research wasted.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Keep cranking it up. I don't think that idol can actually function. I don't think you can have Aspect of the Viper and that. What's this one? The Last Laugh. Executing. Melee critical strike chance. We have less than 100 dodge rating. There's a bunch of strength. That's a lot of attack speed. Armor shred. with LP. It's like a coal sword. I wonder if that's any good. It doesn't look that impressive in terms of its damage, but again, like the weapons are just like, they're just like bases, and then you put other stats on them and make it like a crazy weapon. Really interesting how this system works in this game. Rip them up. We're going this way, I guess. Oh, normal LC back? Okay, gotcha. Void Paladin, that's a strong build, I think. The Void Knight. Powerful stuff. We're still doing work on this guy, though. It's coming along.
Your threat has been spun.
Light him up.
Is incomplete.
What do we got here? Alrighty. Give me a little chest. Oh, that's right. We got the XP out of that one. Beautiful. Let's see. Do we got any thingies we could put on there? Let's find some more good ones. Stun duration, minion, melee attack speed is actually kind of cool. Aspect of the Shark duration. Minion attack speed and chance to cast lightning. Spell damage, melee damage. That could be cool. That could be cool. I probably should have used my stash right then and there too. Throw this junk out. I think we are like chain stunning there. Because he kept not being able to do his wind up. I wonder if that will continue as the games get stronger. Yeah, we don't really have one-shot damage, but we definitely have good damage. Just a lot of little hits. I mean, not that little, but we got the ramping damage, you know. We got the ramp. I want to see this Shade of Orbis or whatever pop in my map. With their standard loot drop table too? Like, does that mean they can drop me like this big necklace? Not mean it can't do it yet, but yeah, later on. Once we get a high enough corruption, maybe. Very interesting. Big XP. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what we got here. Titan Heart is kind of cool. I don't know if it's good though. I could maybe sell it though. Along with the Urzel's Heart. Yeah, this one. This is such a tanky armor that it's just the annoying thing is that it drains your mana. It's a Lich King helmet. Literally. Check those in there. Strength, armor, lightning res, freeze rate per stack of chill. I think that's better than this. My fire res is gonna get tanked. Yeah, I mean, it's a little better. We could probably craft on it a teens too. I have so much lightning res, it's obnoxious. I have no fire res, but whatever. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Like that strength. The freeze rate per stack of chill is a little bit strange. Heck is this? We're still picking up way too much loot. How many of these do I have? How are we looking on this guy? Dodge rating, poison res, minion damage, huh? I mean, it's probably oddly better than this one anyway. I guess we have a chance to ignite on that. Lightning res, Spriggan form, damage while transformed. No, dude. We ain't going no Spriggan form. What the heck is this? The Seeker Summit looks freaky. Another Weaver map over there. Freaky, man. Does transmog system work? Oh, interesting. Another boss fight. I like that. Yeah, probably not a great time to drop all my fire res, I guess, huh? Probably not. I see these mobs, these ads, and the first thing I think is like... First thing I think is, oh man, now I can bone shatter them and hit the boss. Not how that works. Not how that works, I'm afraid. Big damage. And a lot of them bone harvesters. Big damage over time. Big dot dam. It's actually kind of a fun one. That one might not get scrapped instantly. Attack speed, leech. I mean, it's a two-hander? One-hander? Yeah. We might eventually be using one-handers again. But you can buy MTX, and I don't know if you can actually just normally transmog gear. I think not, actually. Bro, I might just do pack size, man. Pack size is insane. Pack size is more mobs, more loot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really like super big on the arena maps. These are more champion spawn rates. So we're kind of, we could do like a champion build. Just spawn lots of champions and make them drop items with legendary potential, maybe, instead of pack size. Interesting. Doubled rewards. This side of things does what for us? Oh, experience tomes. That's kind of cool. Good for leveling. Let's do it. Let's keep trying to spawn more champions. I bet champions have good loot. I'll be right back 1 second. We'll keep pumping, boys. Thanks for hanging out, BRB. My favorite stuff in this game is the plus skills stuff, so I may still want to path up to the plus skills stuff. Hello, resist, yeah. Bonka in this game too. But like all res is like fairly common and powerful in this game, so. What's this one? This is an arena? I gotta like learn more about like what these maps actually are, but I like this kind of stuff. Just like fighting like I'm having a map where you fight like one strong guy. That's cool. One strong guy at a time. Definitely pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm seeing here from last Epoch. Like the variety of Endgame is pretty wild, huh? Coming from just like only maps basically from PoE 2. Pretty good. Like we're just mostly just blasting everything to pieces, but it's still, you know, still good stuff going on here. Yeah, see that like that has 31 like elemental res, right? So that's kind of a lot. Well, let's put 2 points to the champions just for fun, and then I do think I want to get this pile of items that have a +1 level of skill. It will take a second to get there, but we could go through pack size, which I want to do anyway. But there's also a champion chance, right? 2 exiled mages would be insane. I would love that. Yeah, there's lots of really crazy cool stuff going on. You can customize your gear how you want it. Yeah, to some extent you can, for sure. The crafting in this game is pretty wild, isn't it? I think that's all the Weaver's maps we had, right? Let's go to this real quick. So Cemetery of the Erased makes us able to... I think these are good to get maps. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to plug more in this particular timeline because we need to kill the boss and get out of here so we can go to the next one. But I'm down to do it, man. Down to farm some maps. Gonna have a good day today, boys. Another good one. And, oops. Another good one in LE. Let's roll. Probably not gonna use any of that stuff for myself, but we need to go make a trip to the bazaar and sell some stuff too. Definitely a lot to do. It feels like PoE 1-ish in that respect to me. There's just a lot going on. I think that's one of the things maybe that people are feeling in PoE 2. They don't have like a bunch of different things to grind all at once, which I gotta make sense for early access. Like they're slowly adding in the content to the game as they go. This game already just has just ready to rock a bunch of different stuff to do. Just ready to go, you know, it's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a big mob over there. I'll kill him when I come out. Feels good though, dude. Just swiping some fools a little bit, trying to work the swipe in the mix. Helps keep our damage up real high. Wow, that's like really insane. That's really insane stuff. Like health and health on kill. Percent health. Like I think you're just using, like these idols are wild. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be using these Weaver idols and your class idols with Weaver buffs on them. It just has to be that way, right? They're just too good. Too insanely good. Gonna cook some ramen? Sounds good, man. We might have a little bit of salmon later by the sound of it. Oh, those are... Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Those are thingies. Lizards. Weird lizards. Jeez. Jeez. Now we gotta take a look at this stuff. Again, really nice that we can just look at it. We at some point are going to tighten this loot filter. I feel like I should honestly just go back to it now and just trust the filter, dude. Just trust the filter. Everything's gonna be fine. This is the one that I've played the most. It's not gonna show me any of this stuff. It doesn't have anything that I want, I don't think. Now, I hope it knows to like show me these. Ooh, that's scary. That's a little bit worrisome. Interesting. That's a little bit worrisome. Because on that one, I had that filter very specific. Weight has gone up, even though it's like for the most part, deviating a day here and day there. If I started taking creatine consistently every day. Also, my weight went up because of creatine holding more water. It's definitely possible. I mean, how much? And over what time period? It's possible. Does kind of depend on a couple different things. Schleisen. 2 kgs or so, not more than that. Okay. And over what time period? False temple, eh? They have some interesting names for these maps. So we're using the tornado one now. I think the tornado one is the best for what I'm trying to do here. I think so. Out of all the different Tempest strike options we have. 3 weeks? Yeah, I mean, it could. If you were worried about it and you're trying to get leaner, you could bring your calories down. Always could do that. But yeah, I mean, I would let it settle in. It could just be the creatine. That's definitely not that much weight. No biggie. Yeah, like 5 pounds is definitely like, it's like that's maybe 2 liters of, you know, water, right? And you could be having 2 liters of water to change in your body from creatine and whatever else, right? Definitely makes sense. Give me more of this. Now 1 more, and we're gonna get leap cooldown a little bit. That will be nice. Them tornadoes doing work, dude. So there's a red, and like they're kind of like bluish, and then there's like a orange one. Cool. A boss with an echo, right? So I'm not gonna put these echoes in here because I think that we have enough to go kill the boss now. If we wanted to. Try that. Okay. And 1 more. Interesting. All right. What else are we getting here? Necrotic damage. Dude, this thing loves giving necrotic damage. Lightning resistance, Spriggan, more Spriggan form. Okay. This is slightly more balanced defense. Probably enough. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, we're picking up way too much stuff though, so we gotta tighten that filter back up. I am worried about the idols situation though. It's like I'm looking for only very specific idols. I don't know if that really fits where I'm at with my character's progression right now. Or the situation in general. Where you actually do want to see idols, I think. Because then you're gonna have to enchant a ton of them. At least I can always make it so it shows me the more class-specific ones. It is pretty cool. You can customize your loot filter in this game. Like an in-game loot filter. Pretty neato. Yeah, I finished the campaign, yeah. I was like 2 seconds from finishing it. Just kept crashing, so I was like, okay, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. What is this thing? An LP fire starter. Whoa! Holy crap. Interesting. This is actually insane. It's lightning resistance thingy, and it gave me lightning res. What happens here, though? That's almost the same. This is just way better armor. And more balanced resists. 89 cold resist. It's absurd. Okay. I'm gonna wear that one for a little bit. Oh, fun. We got more Weaver gloves to look at. Those are very well, not very well rolled, but pretty well rolled. My gloves that I have on right now are pretty good too, though. Let people buy them and see what they get. Vitality and physical res is pretty good too. Chuck these idols in there for right now. Jeez. Those are some kind of crazy resist boots. Movement speed for dex? Goodness. Smite on hit? Is it better than what I have? Probably. My HP goes down a lot though, huh? My res goes up a lot though. This seems good though. I'm gonna keep this. Where'd it go? It's on the ground now. All right. That's a lot of armor shred. I kind of feel like they buffed loot in this game. I feel like we're getting so much loot. It's kind of wild. So much loot. It is also the beginning of the game though, so like everything, we're all kind of like potatoes.
Yes.
But I'm messing with loot a lot right now. Here we go. Grand Theft Eagle. Yeah, we just kind of flew through everything. It felt like I could level faster if I just like didn't try to kill mobs. I think though, we just went zooming. Gotta save the villagers from the zombies. These are more like demons, I suppose. The voidlings. void creatures. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not hitting as hard when I have the different types of actual Tempest in my build. Doesn't make any sense.
Safe travels.
Gotta go. You like this one? Got good res, I guess. Right now, I think we're still in a situation where, like, our damage is better than anything else, right? Like, our defenses are just not that great, but we just invest a ton of damage, and that's probably fine for now.
Yes?
Probably. Is this one interesting, though, for selling? My filter was also set up for SSF before, and now it's like... Now we have to consider selling things sometimes. Well, I really don't know what's good in the game yet, so... We'll go take a trip to the vendor. Sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, monoliths are so good in this game, man. Like, the end game of this game is so smooth and fun, and there's a lot going on. And a lot to do. So I am personally loving it too, man. I feel like I do miss the chunk and the weight of Path of Exile's combat, but I mean this is pretty fun too, right? Have they changed melee skills away from just proc and magical stuff? I'm not really a good example of that. That's definitely not how this guy's working. He is definitely proccing stuff. So I don't know about that. Melee is getting me all these buffs and stuff, and then we do definitely proc stuff with this attack. So if they changed it, this is not a good example of it being changed, right? So I'm not sure. It does kind of seem like that's like their idea of melee, just like ripping attacks and proccing stuff, yeah? Lonk. My guy is kind of shredding though, dude. He's kind of shredding. Drops about 7 exalts. Your first mono, there you go. They definitely buff stuff, yeah. Yeah, I think they did too. It feels like they're just showering it on you. What's up, Beast? Yeah, the game is fun and good. It's a very different pace, though, right? We've been used to the scarcity and challenge of Path of Exile, and then you just kind of come in here and start blasting in this game. It's a little bit different, but I mean, it's fun. We have created a very fast character compared to our Path of Exile warrior, right? Not hard to do compared to that guy, but still. I'm having fun with it. Decent movement speed, quite a bit of attack speed. Just jumping all over the place, killing stuff. I don't know, I feel like my actual attacks are hitting for damage, but I'm also kind of early in the game, so we're gonna need to figure things out. I bet if you wanted to have your attacks hit hard, you'd need to play crit. But you can do Earthquake crit and have it hit pretty hard. I think crit is just something that takes more investment because you have to get the crit like chance itself, and then you have to get crit like damage, like crit multi. Now you can get a lot of crit multi from the tree as Primalist and Beastmaster, but I don't know how that works with every class. Maybe a Racing Strike? Go Giggles, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thanks for the Prime, man. That's huge gains, dude. Thank you, man, and welcome back. Just these guys. It feels like my hit damage is doing stuff, though. We are kind of proccing stuff, too, though. Feels like it. Are there different shades of blue rarity colors? I think that might have to do with the loot filter. Maybe. All right, let's go get this big guy. Let's get this big guy. His big boss. I do think the boss fights in this game are fun though. Oh, I think this is the bird. Yeah, the bird's actually kind of hard sometimes. I definitely can get one-shotted by this guy.
The dawn of the black sun.
You can do some one-shottery.
My shadow will cover
Oh gosh, especially because I can't like melee him from here. What the heck? Maybe I just let him do his mechanics. Melee him after. Oh, whoops. Gotta kind of like pick your spots, I guess, huh?
my vengeance.
Let him do his mechanic and then we do ours. I mean, we should be able to attack him at certain points, right?
This despair.
Maybe I need to make a like standstill and attack keybind. Do I even have one?
This world.
I don't think so.
Do you deny it?
Chopping through him though. Pretty soon I can cull him.
Will cover this world once more.
There we go.
If it changes anything.
Kind of a fun fight.
This world.
But eventually it'll be like, if you don't dodge it, you will die. 95. I guess dodge, yeah. We're not blocking it at all right now. That is max rank block. I guess it's this. I think that there are better buffs than what we were given, but we'll take dodge for now, I suppose. Nice Vim. It's time, man. It's time. It's like having fun, DW. Sounds good. Circle of Fortune's really good. I went with Merchant Skill this time because I just want to see what it's like. And speaking of that, let's go sell some stuff. I just want to just try the other one because I hadn't tried the other one. I hadn't tried this one yet.
Yes. Hello?
I sold this. Cool. I don't know if people know to look for those. Let's list some of these. Melee damage while transformed, minion crit. This one seems really funny. I might need to like move sell with like my first tab here so that I can always just have it more easily accessed. Crit chance for totem, cold damage for active totem. Frostbite on cold totems is pretty good. Can't imagine that those are very expensive, but I'll put it up there. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy it, we'll see. 1 LP fire starter. That might be more expensive than it needs to be, but again, I have no idea what the price item's for, so this seems very good. Do I even have the stuff to list this? This seems crazy, huh? It's a bow with increased bow damage? Like, are you kidding me? That's gonna use like all my favor. I feel like I should maybe buy some stuff too. I think buying stuff gives you favor. I believe. Oh yeah, listing 1 LP items is not cheap, huh? Interesting. These are good to list though, because these are inexpensive to list and they can be really good, I think. This is really good. So you make up a merchant guild? Yeah, I don't know how to either. I think you can buy stuff though. So like I think you can go to the vendor.
Welcome back. Filthy rich yet?
And like buy some stuff. And see what it gives you, you know? See if it's any good. A war anchor. That's terrible, but okay. But I think buying stuff from them is good. I think that gives you some stuff. That's a lot of melee damage, but definitely is just bad. I don't know if I'm ranking up or not doing that though. So but anyway, just had to get some stuff moving. Back to work. On a less popular server, so it's hard to sell. Are there servers to this? Are we going to this one? The Big Daddy one? We are. Level 70? Alright. Level 71, so we're still a little bit over leveled, but not by much. Hopefully that means the XP will be good. My Blood of Exile boots got another 10% from Nemesis. Oh, baby. I'm using those right now, too. They're ultra nice. Alright. Let's go get some XP tomes. Let's do it, boys. That's exciting that you get to get into the season, though, Vim. Yeah, it's party time, boys. Time to jam. And again, if you guys want to show some support to the LE content, first of all, thanks for being here. Second of all, hit that video with some love. The LE build update video.
Not die.
This is pretty funny. It started off pretty strong leveling, and it has continued to just be fine. I think eventually we're gonna have to do something that's like a real build when we get stronger, but I mean, I don't know. Seems relatively effective. And I like that. Relatively effective works for me for now, right? Just running around blasting. It's just definitely a different style of ARPG than DOE. Like, sometimes if I get like a speed shrine, you'd be ripping through stuff like this, but definitely a little different, right? The most permanent solution to temporary solution. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna see about ranking up. I think one of the things that you can do though is kill mobs to get favor, and then buy those little items from the person and see if that helps. And maybe try to buy some items off the guild anyway, right?
I am supreme.
Where you going, bud?
I did nothing wrong.
Okay. I guess it's not like a big surprise, but yeah, like you got to use the system to like rank up, right? Just like with the Circle of Fate, you got to like go do the missions and stuff. Like you gain favor, and then you got to spend it somehow. Whether it's listing items or buying items, I think that makes sense, right? I think that's how it works. I'm just gonna try it and we'll find out, huh? Like that? Elemental damage and stuff, okay. My current helmet gives me a bunch of health, I think. Which is nice, but we could do more damn. Right. Yeah, we definitely have enough frailty in my weapon, but making sure that the enemies aren't doing damage to us is good. That's defense. This weapon is actually a lot of defense. It's a ton of strength and frailty, and strength is armor. So I guess as we level up, our armor will, like, armor percent decreases maybe as we're fighting enemies that are more at our level. And they get stronger. We'll see. I don't think you can just like player to player trade unless like you're in a party, but the auction house system, like in an action RPG, like I think it's pretty well done. Again, last Epoch is doing some really like smart stuff. Like they're finding like problems or cool things about action RPGs, and they're doing it like their way in a good way, like a good heads up way, an astute way, as we've said before. And I respect that, and I like that. I like seeing that. You don't want that, actually. I'm not 100% trusting in my loot filter yet. I gotta double check it still. Not a guardian, but something there. Cool. It is very accessible on purpose, I think. And I'm glad to hear that. Again, some things that I like about PoE are the fact that it's like slightly like tough. Like there are some barriers, right? But I like that if you push through those barriers, you like become stronger. So I do like that, but you have to make it sure it's not like too much for people to even be able to enjoy. Right, we want to get to this. I'm just gonna do more pack size for now. And then we are going to do what here? Another Tornadus. More damage with haste. 2 seconds of haste. And then eventually we're gonna try a tornado. Because we don't have anything to spend our mana on currently. So if it makes a tornado spawn and it costs mana, I mean, we'll see if how it goes. I'm also kind of curious if the tornado like scales with like if it's a spell or not. I hope it's not a spell. But it seems like it might be a spell. Where do I see tornado? Is that like a skill that I have? Ah, yeah. Oh no, it scales with physical. It scales with spell, but it's physical. Damage over time, area. Wait, so then can I talent? Oh my gosh, I could probably talent a tornado. Holy moly. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. We can actually like spec out a tornado build. I just don't know if it's worth losing this other stuff for, but we could take a look at it. It's kind of wild. Is it gonna be like that for everything though? Are all of these things gonna have something like that? Alright, so this would cast an avalanche. This casts a tornado. This would be Storm Totem. Okay, so no matter what, Tempest Strike is kind of like, That's always doing something, huh? This Gladiator of Lagon thing. I mean, we could go through the Gladiator of Lagon if we didn't want to do the tornado thing. Interesting. Yeah, I like this, but I like this thing. I don't necessarily want the tornado thing because I feel like if I don't spec out the tornado, oops, then I might not be getting the full value. But I want to spec out Earthquake too. So I can get really big damage on Aftershocks. But it's like, okay, so what skills am I going to be using then? Maybe, like, I don't think we're going to be using, I don't know, we have to drop Swipe? Maybe if we go that route, we could drop Swipe, and I could drop Leap. And then we'd still have Frenzy Totem for good buffs, and Warcry for good buffs. And then we would just be proccing Tornadoes and Earthquakes on people. Which does sound kind of freaking awesome. And the Tornadoes are a damage over time effect. They are physical, so we can still scale physical and damage over time. But I don't think that the Tornadoes would necessarily scale with melee. Whereas I think the Aftershocks do. Yeah, it has physical scaling. I don't know if it has strength scaling though. But it does scale with spell, so we could then go Gladiator Lagon and actually get some value out of it. Alright, so Tornado is physical, spell, damage over time, area, and attunement. But Earthquake is physical, melee, area, strength, attunement, everything. So it wouldn't scale with everything that we're doing, and that makes me a little bit sad. I feel like Avalanche is going to be the same situation, though. Do I even get Avalanche? Oh, it's 20th. Physical, cold, spell, area, attunement. Ow. Not strength, so... Yeah, I don't know. We definitely want to do the Earthquake. Just do we also want to do the Tornado? Is Earthquake count as a spell? I just don't know if the Gladiator Lagon would be good for that. Because if we just do Earthquake, Swipe is better. I kind of want to do both Swipe and Earthquake. Or Swipe and Tempest. Block chance and block effectiveness are actually could be good. I think we do want block effectiveness. Eventually I might want to put on shield, as crazy as that is. There's a shield that gives you like block chance, I think, with strength. You can stack a ton of strength and have like crazy block chance, then you get block effectiveness. And our super tank. That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Keen Leg? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be so hard to give up Tempest Strike. I like Tempest Strike.
Freedom at last.
And Swipe just does not do the same amount of damage. It just does not.
I did nothing wrong.
There's room for it though. There's room for us to do our thing, I think. We'll get a little bit of attunement in there. Definitely some physical, but it doesn't scale with melee, and I think that's gonna be weird. Does it scale with cold at all? No. Yeah, so I think we'd have to go dual wield, because I'm not gonna get any value out of these 10 points I'm spending. If we want to do Tornado. I mean, we could just do something where like not everything that we're doing is scaling, but that seems bad. Got to keep the build tight for that later on stuff. Got me excited. What was that about, Lou? Sorry, I might have missed that one. Oh, thanks, bro. Okay, yeah, I missed that. I will keep you in the loop on that one. Thank you, bro. Missed that message at first. Good looking out though, man. Cooldown recovery speed, sure. Sure, dude. What was that one then? It was just stuff? Okay. It's time to slay the boss, boys. Time to go hammer him. This not any good. What are you doing? What are you walking away for? Dark Shroud of Cinders, huh? How about that one? I think people like that helmet, but without any LP on it, maybe perhaps not, right? I mean, how much is this though? It's gonna be more damn. My resists are gonna suffer, I think, a little bit. I mean, a little. More damn, I think, is good though. Health regen. We're gonna see how it goes. All of these. Oh yeah, we definitely want to get those. This is mostly just for the rune. I don't need the actual thing. Oh, that's right. We're in a new one now. I forgot. I totally forgot. XP thingies? We want to go get this stuff too. Got into the streets. You get poured out of the end room before choosing your ascendancy? You can or you do? Right, earthquake. Yeah, we do want the earthquake melee. Yo, bro. Hey, yo. We'll see where the build takes us, though, won't we, boys? We'll see. I like the haste, though. I think that works well with my playstyle. I'm kind of always like dashing around and having more damage while hasted is good. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa, +3 to swipe. Whoa, dude. Now, does it actually take the piece of gear? It actually has to hold on to it? Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more boots here in a second. +3 to swipe is crazy. With damage over time is crazy. Did I just cancel my thing? Oh, I can't go back to town and go back into it right now? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, whatever. That's kind of weird that it does that, though, isn't it? I want to run that thing again. I want to do it. Oh. I can. Okay. So sometimes it'll give you the option to do that. It doesn't always do that. Sometimes you can choose it. And then it'll, like, if you get that egg, you can choose an item to empower. And so I'm gonna bump up my boots. All right, so now we got a little tornado, which is kind of interesting. But now they gave me the +3 to swipe thingy. So it's like, oh dang, how are we gonna give up swipe now? It's got +3 on it. We really could give up leap. Alright, learn a new ability. I got you. Let's try this tornado thing. And then next we'll do earthquake, and we'll drop another thing. That is super awkward though, because I like swipe, but I don't think it's good enough. Doesn't have the AoE, and we can proc tornadoes and earthquakes. It's just we're not gonna have all the crazy like melee damage scaling of swipe. But just proccing all kinds of stuff on our attacks is kind of a fun idea, and like crazy. Like, this is like, I don't know. It does feel kind of weird to have the two little melee attacks, right? Even though we just got the relic for swipe, I think we gotta let it go here pretty soon. Swipe and leap, I think, are on the chopping block. I think totem and warcry are good for the Giga Dam. Just how it must be. It's how it's got to go. For now. Oh, we already definitely completed this map. Okay, my bad. But also good to know that you cannot portal out of the map during the map. If you leave the map, it's GG. Good to know. Pee-wee drops in Pee-wee 2 is nuts and looks different. In this game, it's way different, yeah. Yeah. I definitely don't mind having to rerun it, as long as I don't just like lose the map. Rerunning it's fine. Maps are like 1 second long in this game. That ain't no thing. I love the health regen buffs. Like the buffs you get from swipe are so nice. It's just too short range. It doesn't do enough damage compared to Tempest Slash right now. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Attunement? Yeah. That's not useless at all. That's not useless at all. Not good as strength, but we use attunement for a Quake. Ready build, really. Oh, thanks for the get this up, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Very kind. It's gonna be a good day of last Epoch. I almost said PoE again. We will have some good days of PoE as well. Good day of LE. Quick slashing, smacking. And if you guys like the look of the build, definitely take a second and go show the video some love. The build video. The build videos for PoE, we're doing great. We will see if these can do something too. Well, that was the champion that dropped me the stuff. Okay, that was from my Atlas there, the Weaver's passive. Thank you though so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. 25 in the day is juicy. Just getting things started too. It's craziness. Thank you guys. We're gonna see where this guy can go, man. I mean, so far so good. These are just the very beginning monoliths though, so should be able to handle these just fine. But it's good that we are doing it, right? So far so good. What is this place? Kind of freaky looking. Kind of freaky. I think we get more points on our stuff. We could try that swipe thing, but I swear it's not going to be good enough. We're not chilling things yet. I mean, we could, but if we're going to do the swipe thing, it's like, then we're not doing tornado stuff anymore at all. And it's really easy to just not play leap. It's not that big of a deal. Because we're gonna get the shorter cooldown on leap anyway, like just from doing the shaman points. And shaman, I mean, leap does give us like cleanse, which is cool. Gives us melee damage, which is cool. It's not that important. Maybe I'll just start doing it right. Well, let's get one more point in our thingy. I don't think we spent any points willy-nilly in our talent thingy, right? I don't think so. We haven't been goofing around too hard with our Tempest strike. It's 21. How leveled up is it? Oh, is it gonna take forever to level it up again? Okay, so we might want to take 1 point out of something so we can get the tornado. Just maybe this one or this one. Oh, it's melee damage per 2 attunement. So what are we getting more out of? We have like very little attunement. That's a troll talent to be using. Okay, let's take the talent point out of that so we can... There. So we can level it up and get tornado and see how that feels. And once we get tornado, then we'll take the points out of leap and we'll have tornado be one of our specialized skills. And we'll see if it's worth, even though we don't have like a lot of scaling for it in particular. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be fun. And Prowess, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up. What's up, man? What up, what up? Time to get on the grind, dude. Time to get after it a little bit. LE. Just slaying. Putting a little something together, Berserker style. See how it goes. Big slicing, man. Again, we could drop swipe too. But that is a crazy relic. We are not getting rid of that because we could like find a relic with LP and we could add swipe to it, right? That'd be craziness. Not gonna do it yet though. Let's see. The Demuge just not the same. We'll get a feel for how good the tornadoes are. Warrior later, warrior in so this game doesn't have like a default warrior guy. This is our best bet. What are you talking about? WoW or PoE? This is the closest thing to warrior in this game, in my opinion. You have a sentinel as well, but that's kind of like a paladin. WoW PvP? I don't think we're playing WoW PvP tonight now, but later for sure, yeah. Tonight I bet we're just blasting last Epoch. How's WoW going for you though, dude? You on the grind? Now, the new season of last Epoch just came out, so I want to do this one for sure. Just run around and kill some mobs, see what's in store for the character. That's a lot of health. That's nice. That's a big chunk of health. What do we have on this one? Just a bunch of strength and armor. Yeah, okay. Strength armor is good too. Our health pool is definitely not that great. Because we play warrior in every game. You know how it is. But we have the new WoW patch on the 22nd, which is like next week, which is crazy. They're going to be bringing in corruption. I heard Rep Paladins got buffed big time, right? Have you even seen that in the shuffles and stuff? Sliced. Gotta put some maps in this timeline here. We have a couple that can give us some stuff. A primalist specific thingy. Don't mind if we do. Let's make that there. We have this one. We can do that here. Is it always just gonna give us gold? Okay. That'll do. That will do. See what we got here, boys. Some more primalist specific ones. Chance to bleed on cold hit is pretty interesting. Minion stun chance. Aspect of the link. Whoa, that's insane if this goes big. Armor while transformed. No, you need to do better than that. Movement speed, damage. Are you kidding me? You can get movement speed on stuff? That is crazy. I kind of want to use that. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go close the door. It's getting chilly. I kind of want to use that, dude. Hit a couple shops real quick. Keep it pumping, boys. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bummer, TH. The PBR League, I'm having fun with this game, but yeah, don't get me wrong, boys. We are definitely not even close to being done with PoE. Not even close. I'm gonna have to make a second tab for good. Not even close, boys. That's a lot of HP. What's this little guy? Ugh. Channeling. Wireless controller for PC. So I don't actually use a wireless controller. The one that I use is still wired. Alright. Not even close. Professional bull riding. Oh, okay. Do you keep up with that? I definitely do not keep up with professional bull riding, but I can respect the challenge of it. Definitely some hardcore stuff there. Stack them up. Slice them down. I like fighting bosses with this build. Like we could use a little bit more AoE. Like the build's not fast enough to just like AFK and kill the whole map. Like, and that's the kind of game that this is. Like you just have to like get a build together that can just kill everything instantly. But I like where we're going with it. It's just the very beginning of it. Doesn't do upgrade or update. Oh, jeez. Just tanking the fire, but what are you gonna do about it, bro? Oh, yeah. I just use the normal old Xbox controller. I do an update for this game. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. A lizard. Okay, I have to look into that. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll finish this map and we'll hit it. Yeah, they're cranked out the updates. They're hitting them. Another thing of the erased. Any LP this time? Nope. Shadow beacon, whatever it's called. That should be a pretty easy one to sell, hopefully. Just got to get it with some LP on there, and then it'll be big pumping. Let me get over here before you start trying to kill me, man. Settle it down. What's this thing? Yeah, we might need some fire res for that guy, huh? I want to like this game with the first 3 hours. Everything feels like butter. I missed the way to PoE 2 combat. I feel you, dude. I feel you. This game is one of those games where people are like, this is what the PoE guys who are fussing about the game being hard want. They just want an action RPG that you just kill everything instantly and get loot for free. It is fun. Interesting. It is fun, but you're probably not gonna get any resistance in the game for a while. The game will probably continue to be easy for a while, especially coming from PoE 2. We have been trained, dude. We have been trained hard in PoE 2. So. Interesting. We have become very powerful. Just pump it up, man. This is going to be a game that is definitely fun. You can put a lot of hours into it, but I don't think for me it has quite the same staying power as PoE, just because I like that challenge and the resistance and even a little bit of scarcity of gear in Path of Exile. I actually really like that, you know? So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I mean, it's cool, it's fun, and I do recommend you try it out. But yeah, it's not going to be difficult for a while. So I'm with you. I will be continuing to play Path of Exile 2 as well. But I am having fun with this game, so don't get me wrong. I think that it's absolutely a situation where different people are going to have different preferences, right? Some people want to get... Oh, we're already ready to go? Some people want to get loot faster. And that's fine. Give me my boots back. These are good boots too. But these are nuts. Got a little bit more attunement on there. Okay, okay. Alrighty. I think the bleed is worth. Feels pretty good. It's also just like ailment, so it's like I think that should include like earthquake, I think. Physical ailment. Oh, that's right. I didn't reset my thingy, do I? We joined another thing. Yeah, just go ahead and update your thing. Okay. Showed me a thing. That's good. You do get a lot of loot in this one. Is this better than PoE Diablo? I think I like this more than D4 right now. But I think PoE 1 is a masterpiece and PoE 2 is like very different than any other action RPG right now in a way that I really enjoy. But this game is really good. It is a good game and it is worth trying out and playing if you like action RPGs. I think it's going to be a situation where different people are going to have different preferences for like how fast the gameplay is, how much loot you get, how much challenge is presented. And this game is more like, okay, it's very fast gameplay wise. You get a ton of loot. Interesting. You get a ton of loot early and often, and the challenge and scarcity of the game is not really going to kick in till probably much later in your grind. But for the first while, you're going to be making a ton of gains, and it's going to be fast, and that will be fun for some people, but it will be not enough resistance to keep some people interested. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we're talking about. A lot of us have been playing PoE 2, and so we're kind of used to like a level of resistance for the game, and this is not going to do that for a while. Now, once you get later into the game and you're getting like really powerful gear and you're doing like high corruption level, then the game is going to be harder and the gear upgrades are going to be less frequent, and that could sort of reintroduce that level of like scarcity and challenge that you like, but it is going to take a second to get there. Miss Beanies. I can't pause this game, so gotta move along. Go get in your bed, Miss Beans. Come on. Sit right in front of my chat. Come on. But later on, things will, like that big slam will one-shot you. So you have to kind of like play the game. But in the beginning, you really don't. You just play like a build that's, if you want to level fast, you just play whatever build lets you just run the fastest. Just kill everything, sort of. Just by default. So I play this build that was like real fast attacks and stuff. Is fun. Got the job done though. Let's do more pack size for now. And send it. A big psychopath of Exile fan. Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. Right there with you. Alright, we're gonna go here, but we're also gonna go to that other graveyard thingy. I love ARPGs. I think my favorite one is PoE 2 right now, though. All things considered. This one's fast and fun, though. And we're gonna have a good time with it. We're blasting through level 70. We're gonna, our build is gonna have some really exciting changes like take place tonight, so I'm excited about that. Should be a good night of grinding. I'm not sure if we're getting into empowered monoliths tonight or anything like that. We will see. It's a sentinel relic, so we can't even use it, but we can scrap it for that melee damage. Yeah, we haven't hit any really point of resistance yet. But the good news is you can really wing it with your build. You just literally click on whatever you think is cool, and it's pretty easy to respec, so that's pretty fun. And I'm kind of curious why we haven't gotten another level of gathering of Tempest Strike yet. We're kind of getting there, I guess. We've also just all become god gamers from playing PoE. And I think we will eventually run into that resistance that we're looking for, I think. Oh my gosh. We get to pick another item. Get this thing to chill out so I can pick my item real quick. I don't think we're using anything that's like doesn't already have some LP on it, right? Like, isn't that nice? It just lets you like go into your stash. Let's see. With no legendary potential or Weaver's Will, right? Maybe those? Another pair of boots? Kind of fun. Let's see, what would be a cool one? The crab ring? I don't want to use it, but it would be kind of funny. Maybe the Titan Heart or the Bone Clamor Barbet. Those do, people use those. We could do another, yeah, let's do this one. I'm not gonna use it, but I could sell it, so. I think Warlocks, like, they used to like to use that. That build may have gotten nerfed, but at one point it was good. It says, ooh, he's back to PoE, let's go. Wait, what? We will be back to PoE. This is last Epoch. But yes, we will play more PoE. Still quite obsessed. I know that. Wait, when was the last time we played PoE? For you. When was the last time you saw me play PoE?
I cannot be contained.
Because we were playing it just up until this game came out. With the new content, that is. It was like yesterday.
Break free.
Some of these AoEs hurt, some of them are okay. Only one way to find out which one, right? Yeah, we don't want to get exploded by that guy. It's just just a big line, huh? What's this forging thing? Turbo jets. Turbo deeps. Shatter set items. To extract their essence as a set shards to be used for further crafting. Oh, dang, okay. About to try the new RuneScape? Oh, yeah? Thank you, Light Mask. Yeah. We'll do our thing, bro. We'll keep pumping, man. Now, do I need... Will it be particular item sets, or do I just get shards in general? Oh, what the heck? Yo, you just get any set items at all? Oh my gosh, you can just so you can just fill this thing up, huh? Oh my gosh. That's kind of insane. You just literally just pack this thing full of all these random junk set items. Dude, that does make Circle of Fortune pretty OP, doesn't it? That actually does. It's kind of wild. Oh, no, it is specific. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it is specific. But, I mean, I'll just do it anyway. These are the set items that I have. All good. That'll work. And Santa Numi, big flex of that prime. Thank you so much for pumping us up tonight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the RuneScape thing, I mean, that could be interesting. I need to look at it more, though, and see what the heck's going on with it, but yeah. It looks like, visually, it reminded me a lot of, Enshrouded. Okay, I think that's like all the set items we even have. For now. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, so you actually have to shatter the actual set. That's very interesting. Okay. That's a crazy mechanic too, by the way. You can like add, you can make any piece of gear like part of a set. Which is kind of insane. I'll see what this arena oh no, we didn't need to go do this. Didn't we already do this? Cemetery of the Erased? I guess not. Do another one. Have you played the new RuneScape thing? Did you like it? Thank you though, Sandy. I appreciate that. Glad to have you aboard. Glad you enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, okay. Tomb cemeteries have a guaranteed possessed mage, okay. Possessed exile. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. Juicing up this content. So the exiled mages, like their normal drops aren't that great, but when they're accompanied by a champion, and when they drop items with plus skills on it, that's really good. I keep forgetting to reset my game. I'm just not trying to get in. I'm not trying to log out, bro. Possessed by Erased Mercenary. Nice. So they get stronger and better loot, maybe?
My research wasted.
Okay. So now what are we gonna do here, boys? What are we thinking? You can penetrate resistances. We can get health and chill chance, which is actually, I think I need a 1-point wonder in this one because I need to chill enemies a little bit. I might just do a 1-point wonder. It does give me health too, so it's not bad. We do need to have some chill though. That's one way to scale earthquake damage. And 5% chance to chill, I think is like, don't we have like increased chill chance on other things in our build? Or was that the attunement talent that we took out? I think it might have been the attunement talent we took out. We just need a couple more points in that tree. Should be good. It's a survival game. Like a crafting and kind of game, but yeah, I'll have to watch some streams on it or something. Great little rascal. See what's going on with it. But I knew that last Epoch was gonna be like my main thing that I wanted to play this game. For this little sesh. The next little bit here. Oh, Blaze Times, yeah, we're actually just slicing. It's like super fast attack speed. So the TRP. This is the other big action RPG that we were excited about. This one's much faster paced, a lot easier. It's a little bit less engaging, but kind of still lots of blasting to be done. Lots of looting and character crafting to accomplish. What's up, man? We gaming, bro. We gaming. This is one of my favorite action RPGs, though, so we had to check out the new stuff. But yeah, this guy's just like a Fury Warrior. He's a two-handed Fury Warrior right now, though. Big battle shouts, drops a totem, lets it rip. So he is kind of like an enhancement shaman, really. That's probably the most thing he is. 'Cause there's not like a pure warrior class, but I play this guy like a barbarian or enhancement shaman. But then we have the little tornadoes that are going off too. We're about to have even bigger tornadoes popping off here too. About to go nuts. So I might be at the point where I don't need to run like a billion of these little like cemeteries and stuff. But I think there's got to be like good value in getting the maps and running more of them even after you're done with it, right? Serpent Strike, eh? Yeah, I'm not playing much Serpent Strike at the moment, that's true, but... A Woven Firstborn. These rooms are like the big battle. That's where the real party's at. Stack them up. I think I might be alright dropping swipe after all. The gameplay of building up with swipe makes sense to me, but Tempest Strike is just so fun. Ramping, ramping. Letting it rip. Interesting. Strength and endurance on there, okay. Alright, so we already have all of these, I think, that we want to have for this one. Seems like if you want to buff your idols, it's good to run these, but if you're already good on idols for a bit, maybe not, huh? Maybe not. Plus 1 minion critical strike chance. That's 35% melee damage. Frostbite melee duration. I don't know. Do we even frostbite? Crit avoidance, bleed duration for minions. Minion chance to poison and minion crit. Interesting. Very specific, but okay. Alright, alright. Not hating it. Yeah, let's put this in here too. Whoa! 2 LP Keeper Gloves. Snap. In case you want to summon some bees. This guy's got melee void damage. This is something else. This is like some, that's like some, the rune guy. The rune wizard caster thingy. Oh, these are cool. They got health and the haste after you lose a movement skill. Oh, interesting. I might try to sell those. I don't think you want them to have like base movement speed, I think, but whatever, dude. Void damage, fizz damage, health for a sentinel relic. Probably want plus skills, but whatever. Yeah, if we play crit, I mean, those are pretty good, right? Crit multi is kind of crazy. Get rid of the rest of it. I'm just kind of messing with stuff while I have my stash here. Yeah, Dozer, we're playing it in the on the Origin PC, but also in the ultra wide. Can't really live without ultra wide these days. I mean, I could play it if it doesn't offer it, but like, it does look nice. Especially for games like this, where they have the kind of top-down camera. You just see so much more. Oh, nice. It's kind of like blade swimming. Fire it up. Boom. We can't get out of here, but it's like not that much bonus XP. I gotta remember that you have to like run maps in like a certain order so that the buffs carry from one map to the next. I forgot about that. I don't think it really matters that much at this point, but I gotta remember. In general, that's how this stuff works.
Yes.
An Essence Weaver spear. What the heck? Jeez Louise. What the heck? Those seem kind of nutty. I would kind of like a shatter all option. How we looking? Also doing some of these quests real quick. Thanks to Lassie Vok. Hey, you got it, man. You got it, dude. Think you could beat Mag in a duel? He's in all greens right now? I don't know, man. Mag in all greens is still a problem, bro. What's he in all greens for? Make a new guy? Making a 5th warrior? I can respect that and relate to that. 8th warrior. Maybe. Is LE endgame grindier than PoE 2? You're gonna progress faster than PoE 2's endgame, but it kind of depends on what you mean, I think. I have not done as much endgame. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he taking no damn? Jeez, I keep forgetting. I haven't played through all of Endgame in last Epoch. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played through all of Endgame in PoE. I'm gonna say no. In some ways, no, because like, but in some ways, yes. Because you can make your character really strong in this game, and you can like progress like forever, I think. But PoE, you can kind of do that too. But I think an action RPG kind of wants infinite endgame grind, right? To some extent. But I think it's easier to like get to that point. Know what I mean? It is less polished than PoE 2, but PoE 2 is also in early access. It's kind of funny to say that, right? I think I can fight all these guys, but I'm not supposed to. Oh, interesting. So if I find the settlement and do the stuff, it unlocks like extra timelines for me. That's cool. That's interesting how that works. Yeah, let me unlock the level 80 timeline. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have a choice? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like, no, yeah, I want to do level 80 with timeline. Yeah. I think I'm choosing who I'm allying myself with in this moment, right? Yeah, I want the level 80 one. Definitely. Definitely do. Cool. That's neat. Aren't there rumors about Blizzard participating in PoE 2? I have heard nothing about that. What are the rumors? I still think PoE 2 is fantastic. I love PoE 2. We'll play more too. Hey, Keenline, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with the sub. Thank you, man. I think PoE 2 is fantastic. What's game worth? Avid Diablo enjoyer? Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. Yep, it's worth. Definitely. I'm gonna stop you right there. If you like Diablo, then yeah. Oh yeah. You definitely will like this one. Thanks for hitting him with it, John. Do I prefer it over PoE 2? I don't think so. Ultimately, I don't think so. But I am having fun playing, and I'm not like wishing I was playing PoE 2 instead or anything like that. Like PoE 2 is gonna be there for me. I'm looking forward to that. But no, I'm having fun with this one right now. But I think overall, like, I like a little bit more of a challenge, I think. and PoE 2 kind of offered that right off the bat, and so I enjoyed that a lot. But this may even have more branching, divergent endgame than PoE right now. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready to say that I like this more than PoE 2. This feels more like a standard ARPG where you just kind of passively kill everything and just kind of see what loot you get, and you just sort of progress your character. And that's the kind of more exciting thing. The moment-to-moment gameplay is not as engaging as PoE 2, and I really like that moment-to-moment battle. And I like feeling like I'm earning stuff. But this is kind of just like, it could just be where I am in the game, but it's still really easy. You know, like you're just kind of killing stuff and no big deal. Whereas with PoE, like you actually, there's some gameplay involved. But this is definitely a style of action RPG, which is fine, and it's something that people even enjoy, right? Where you kind of, you just get your character together and just hold right click and kill the whole screen, and that's fine. And eventually you'll fight some challenges, but it's gonna take a minute. But this one is like it's really good crafting, really good end game systems, I think, and really fun like build making without being too complex. Like you can definitely do some stuff, but it's not like overwhelming. So now what we're gonna do is I'm going to unspec Leap because I like Leap, but I think it's time to do something else. And we're gonna put Tornado on my bar, and I don't know what I'm doing with Tornado, but we're gonna see. We're going to see. So I can get movement speed, I can have it casting storm bolts. Tornado has increased AoE and I don't really need the cast speed. Oh. But it will pull enemies in. Ooh, attack. The aspect of the storm grants me attack speed. That's cool. I don't really need mana regen. Storm bolts. Now, if I was playing Gathering Storm, would I have better storm bolts? I need to see what this pull strength business is. Tornado attaches to me. Whoa. Cost more mana. Okay, that's fine. Storm orbs. So I'm not casting tornadoes at all. I think that's a 1-point wonder right there. Aspect of the storm giving me attack speed is fun. I would like more AoE and more pull strength, but I wanted the tornado to be on me. Let's try that. Unless we don't want that, well, let's find out. We don't care about instant cast. Maybe I should have seen what tornado looks like before I put it on myself. And I'm gonna see what even happens. Like, we need to see if it even like works that well. This game gets a lot more difficult when you hit endgame. Yeah, maybe not right off the bat, but okay, that's interesting. Yeah, do we want tornado just like doing its own thing? Or do I want it on me? I think pulling enemies into me to auto attack them really makes the most sense, right? Cast speed and AoE does seem kind of weird. I think we should just make it do more damage. Right? And just make it cost more mana? But because we don't really care about, we don't use mana. It's interesting. Did PoE 2 die? Absolutely not. No, this just came out and it's new. And for action RPGs, a lot of times you just kind of play the newest one and just kind of see how it goes. That's an absolutely fine way to do it, I think. Now, I definitely will play more PoE 2. Yeah, I want to see what my tornado even does damage-wise. Hey, Clarksy, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back for the Prime, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, baby. Yeah, the empowered monoliths are going to be a different situation. Like, you do the campaign, and then you get to the end game-ish. But you're not really into the challenging stuff yet. That takes a little while, too. So it's like campaign part 1, and then part 2 with the normal monoliths. You're right. this gonna do damn? Let's find out. It's kind of interesting. The tornado's just on me. That's cool. What are we doing here, guys? Like, what are we cooking up here? This seems so silly. I'm not mad about it. I'm definitely not hating it, but like, what is going on? You know, what are we doing here? It's pretty silly. All right, let's keep these going here. Let's like, aren't we supposed to spawn faster now? All right, so we spawn the little twisters. I do kind of want to have more tornadoes. More tornado AoE even. How much damage does it do when it's on me like that? It's doing almost nothing. Like, it looks cool, but it's doing literally nothing, I think. How's that possible? It's doing 0 damage. Okay, this is like a meme, but it's also just not good.
Will not die here.
Oh no. That's really bad. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Doing literally nothing. How's this possible? Rip. Okay. Well, it looks cool, but it's doing literally nothing. That doesn't seem very good. How do we make this do something? I mean, it gives me attack speed, though. So if we don't really care about the damage it deals, we just use it for attack speed, that's kind of something. Am I even getting that? That seems pretty not good. We'll keep messing with it. That seems pretty not good. All right, let me log all the way out so that we don't make the game mad. We got to get the patch. Okay, yeah. Tornadoes, not that great. But if it gives me attack speed, like, I don't know if that's worth speccing the entire thing for it. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, boys. Leap is on the chopping block anyway, so in a couple more levels we can try we can pick up Earthquake anyway. I think the tornado thing could be good. I just don't want to scale spell damage and all that stuff. That's not my style, man. We could do like Gladiator of Lagon and get spell damage and whatnot, and that might help tornado do something, but I don't know. I'm not interested in doing spells. It looks cool, but yeah, the whole specking tornado is not really worth doing the tornado thing just for the haste is okay. But actually specking out tornado, no. That ain't it. Not it, but good to know. Guys, thanks so much for the subs too, man. Holy crap. 9 big ones on the day already. Thank you for hanging out and showing love too. Patch is almost done. Then we'll dive back in. We are really cooking up some cooked stuff though. Maybe Stormbolt does something. I'm not as a magic caster kind of dude, but the tornado is being stuck to me and just like toasting everybody and pulling them into me is kind of cool. But that's not, utility is not good enough reason to spec that. Earthquake will do some work though, but we just need to put more points in Shaman tree for that. And I don't think I want to like respec for that necessarily. We definitely could though. Maybe I ought to. Maybe I ought to just say goodbye to something. Did I sell anything yet?
Welcome back. Filthy rich yet?
Yes. Hello?
Not quite. We did sell this thing. Yeah, we sold this for 200k. We sold this for 50k. Well, you know, let's put another one up there for you guys. I found another one. For another 50k. Those relics, that's good stuff, bros. That's good stuff. Let's see, what are the insane ones? Oh yeah, this one's crazy. Like, I almost want to keep this. That's not what I'm doing though. This has got to be like $1 million gold at least. Maybe more. That's just so crazy. What else we got? This guy. That's pretty good. What else? Some of these are good. Did this other one sell yet? The way the auction house works is kind of interesting. Definitely need more like practice with it. Cast speed for totems and totem thingy. Yeah, that's good. And cold damage for active totem. How many of these can I post? Oh yeah, we have the 2 LP bees gloves. Yeah. See, that'll be good. Am I ranking up? I can't even tell. I think we are. All right, are we going? Yeah. Let's try. We could try Earthquake now instead of this other thing. Good, Crickson. I'm glad, man. Like, yeah, is this tornado thing salvageable? Like, what does this even do? Right, so it gives me move speed. I don't know, man. I don't think that's worth. Well, let's keep trying it though, just for fun. I mean, move speed is kind of nice. I mean, we honestly, we don't need damage, do we? I'm kind of confused. We don't really need damage. What we need is move speed. We just need to run through stuff faster. Everything's just dying instantly anyway. Definitely is a way to go. I feel like these are so zoomed in sometimes. Like, why is it like that? Sometimes it's not zoomed in and I don't know what to do about that. Like, what is it? What is the zoom keybind? The Rotting Fortress. The further out you go, the more juice you get, right? What are the XP anyway? You get to go to the gym tomorrow too? Nice, man. HSF Warrior cooking a bit, so a long way to go, but I'm done pack 2. There you go. At least that, huh? Alright, so once we get the tornado going, then we're at least fast.
Freedom at last. The judges
see.
will fight you.
I'm trying to see if we get... if I'm even getting the buff. I'm actually not even really seeing it on my buffs list. That's kind of weird.
Aid me.
That is weird. Do I have to manually cast it? Ow. We'll see. Yeah. That just can't be worth. I'm looking at the tornado damage. It just can't be. And all my other buffs go on my character. I feel like I'm running faster when I get tornado procking though. All right, brother. Give my stuff back. Yeah. Oh wow, put strength on there. That's kind of cool. Rogue relic. Pretty good. I kind of want to see what the like the pull strength on the tornado would look like. Because right now it's not really pulling any enemies in at all. But if it gathers them up for me, that is kind of cool. Those guys don't care at all. Is it gonna pull big enemies? It is a lot of on-hit effects, so like if we wanted to on-hit stuff. Try to do that again a lot. I'm considering not going in that little cemetery this time. Probably should though. For all the little relic gains we can make. That one relic did sell for a ton. I'm gonna see if that one sells for 1 million. It seems insane. Movement speed and damage, and then it's links, which is like crit, plus just damage as well. That's a big one. Oh, who's this? The Shade of Orbis is here. Nice. That's cool. That's from our little talents. Our little Endgame talent thing. Siphon of Anguish. So that ring can do some cool stuff, I think. With 2 LP as well? Oh, dang, okay. It's kind of nuts. Well, well, well. If it's pretty close, I'm gonna wear that. 2 LP one as well is nuts. That means you can put on 2 like little aspects from another ring onto this ring. Make it that much more insane. I forget what Doom does though. I remember using it, but I forget what it does. So they're powering us up. Mr. Tim, what's up, dude? Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. How's it going, bro? On the grind, man. Got all these new ARPGs out. You know I love these games. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope the gaming's going good. Slamming. Okay. Yeah, what is Doom? I don't remember what it does. Doom. Massive void damage over time, increases melee damage taken up by 4%. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's very good. I think it rolled kind of low though, right? Yeah, it's very low rolls except for movement speed. That's okay. Still good. Still good. We do indeed take that. That's crazy that it got strength on it like that too. Madness mode. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what the AoE looks like. I don't think we're gonna use this at all, but that's okay. Ready to fight the boss? I think we are. Well, I don't understand how people can bounce from one game to another the way you do. I've been playing WoW for 20 years and still have too much to do in the game. I can't play the games. I mean, I can respect that, but I don't know. I think I probably play more video games than a lot of people.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
Probably do. But I also love these kind of games.
You will die soon enough.
Let's rip them up.
The chill of death surrounds.
I'm trying to see if I can see these buffs I'm supposed to be getting.
You feel your blood begin
Did I get mana drain, or is that just my tornadoes going off?
dying.
One-handed axe, two-handed axe, one-handed mace. I think eventually I want to use one-handed axes. Is that weird? I think we actually do. It's a much better roll too, right? I think actually that's weird because I'm using a two-handed axe, or I want to, but I think we want like a cleaver solution still. I think so, man. And eventually I want to get a two-hander on, or a shield on. This build, you like it? Yeah, check it out. Show the video some love. Let's try this out. And I love this game a lot, but I don't think I can't quite say that I love it more than PoE 2. But this is a really fun one. Definitely one of my favorite action RPGs. That's a big chunk of XP. My goodness. You see that? Okay, so now we want to go to ending the storm, just to kind of keep going. Just go along the line here, boys. Thanks, Mr. Yang. Alright, down we go. Frozen tunnels. Level 75. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, was the tornado casting draining my mana? I think it is. It's also kind of annoying. It doesn't do anything. And just drains my mana, so it's like... It's lose-lose. I kind of want to do this still. Is that crazy? Can I read what that says though? A second. Shock? So shock reduces lightning resistance by 5%. Chance to be stunned. Okay. Then chill reduces attack speed and movement speed. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Pretty worth. Alright, tornado. Let's see what you got here. See the more AoE. I feel like it doesn't pull them in at all when it's on me. Like I'm also just not even getting the buff, so this is troll. This is very troll. Unfortunately. Whoa, this is 40% rarity and thingy? Oh my gosh. What are we putting in this one, boys? What are we thinking? We could always do these. These are pretty good boots. Let's see what they get, huh? Buff them up. See what we get. You made it to Monolith? Alright, man. Time to game. True grind begins, dude. Well, that doesn't even really start until you get the empowered monoliths. But yeah, man. It's on now. I think 1 point in chill is probably enough. 2 points is definitely enough. Right? Right? I would imagine so.
I cannot be contained.
We definitely stack debuffs on people like crazy though.
I must break free.
So that's definitely happening. I don't know if that's worth having the tornado. I'm very certain it's not, actually. Tornado looks cool though. But it's draining my mana and it's not doing anything good for me either. And the teeniest, tiniest bit of damage is not what we're looking for. Not really. And it doesn't even count as like a melee hit, I don't think. We could always respec tornadoes on me and see what, just before we like respec it entirely. Just sort of see what happens if we just let the tornadoes go do their own thing. It's spawning a little twister, but that's not the same thing as a tornado, right? Not really. Still not convinced. It is kind of funny looking though. Is it supposed to be a skill that you have a million tornadoes out and that's how it does damage? I think it's gotta be still better to have it on you. I think no matter what, they're just getting roasted. I might go respec into Earthquake right now. Just send it. Okay, so what's the advantage of this? I think it just gives you a chance to do this every time. Yeah, I think I had the right idea. I think we had the right idea there. Sure, dude. Oh, actually, we put this in the cell tab. Look at the 8. There you go, bro. It's time. Time to slay. So we still need... how many points? We still need 8 more points in the Shaman tree. We probably just take some cold damage off and call it good, man. Was this one too? Gotta close all the rifts. Yeah, the tornadoes, they just literally do nothing. That was making it so I can only cast 1 though, right? That was kind of the trade-off. Right, okay.
I'll trample you.
Yeah. Like, do the normal little twister guys do damage? Like, those do more damage than the actual tornado cast. The skill. I'm probably just not scaled for any kind of elemental damage, or any kind of, like, spell damage at all. No surprise there. Kind of missed the leap AoE, though. Not that we need it, it's kind of nice to splat all those monsters at once in a leap. Leap is literally just for mobility anyway. Alright, splatter all them little bugs. It is nice to have them in a big pack like that. It'll be even nicer when we just hammer them with a big old earthquake. Although I think this build definitely doesn't really even have to cast earthquake. You can just let it proc. Which it is already procking. but it'll be different in a little bit once we spec into it more. I think I will just actually press the Earthquake button, and that'll be fine. And then when we get mana back from Tempest Strike, that'll also be useful. Okay. Let's go do that. I'm ready to try Earthquake out, I think. Let's do it. We're gonna take some points out of the final thing that we put, like our
Hello,
primalist
traveler.
buffs into. Like we'll take these out, I think. Which kind of sucks, but I think we actually don't need this either, do we? Yeah, let's take that out, and then we can put points into other cool things, like attunement could be fine. We can't get physical damage percent yet, so attunement and damage pen, right? Then we can start putting points in here. We don't really need cold damage. Physical damage is kind of interesting. I do kind of want, this is just all damage. I mean, I wonder if this is good to put points into. I think the attack speed is, when you put a totem down, is pretty good too. This is probably fine, as long as we can learn Earthquake. That's what we want. So let's start doing Earthquake stuff now. So we're gonna buff. We're gonna do a couple different things. We don't need the slow chance. We're gonna do Aftershock damage. We're gonna turn Aftershock into a dot. We're gonna extend the duration of the Aftershock. We don't need the blind. We just want to do this. That's just Giga Dam. We have 4 more points. More AoE would be great. Do we have to put a point in it though to do it? Oh, I see. So it does have to go into slow chance. I see. Chilled or frozen enemies does more damage against them. I don't know if I'm gonna be actually pressing an Earthquake. I think I do like to press Earthquake. I don't think we're making it all the way over here. If we are only relying on our little passive Earthquake proc, that's different. I'm gonna put some in AoE though too, just for fun. So let's see how this feels. Let's see if we can get by. Do we care about this? Yeah, whenever we get a point, we'll put it in Resurgence of the Land. And I do kind of wonder about the freeze strike business. And eventually, I think we have to take points out of swipe, but not yet. Let's see if we just proc it. If procking it is enough, then cool. And if not, then we will just Earthquake manually, which I'm used to and I like. So we'll see how it goes. Level 15 is doing whirlwind build, spinning to win is so much fun. Hope PoE has it. I think it will. It'll be called Cyclone, and it'll probably become with swords, I bet. But I don't think it'll be the same as that. I don't think it'll just be like spin to win and forget, but we'll see. Alright, let's try this setup now. We'll sell the little tornadoes. Just for the haste buffs. I do kind of wonder if we'll even know, if we'll even see it. Will we even notice it going off? Maybe not in the dark. I kind of want to bind Earthquake and just see what happens. I haven't played it in so long. Oh yeah, it ooms me brutally. I didn't even get to see how much. Like, everything I do just one-shots everything, so I don't really get to even see the damage. But I think we'll need it later. Everything's just dead to the shrine. Let's just crank the damage up. I don't think it can do a maximum aftershock anyway. I think it's only gonna be one aftershock regardless. Right now we have a little shrine that does like little mini upheavals too. Stuff dang near dies with my war cry damage. Like, this is just ridiculous. Oh man. Yeah, I want more aftershock AoE. More damage is definitely good, but I want more AoE. So for map blasting purposes, you know? Bear, swipe, rinse out, and battle cry, and leap, all physical damage zone. Yeah, I like physical damage builds. So I'm right there with you on that. This is going to be a lot of points invested in AoE, but we'll see. It's so crazy, just might work, you know? So crazy, it just might work. Just doing way too much damage with everything. I'm hoping the amplitude works. And then we'll put probably more damage on the chilled element. Because if we're not actually casting Earthquake, it does kind of open up options for us in a weird way. You're Captain Allres? That's awesome. That is juicy. Gonna be ready for the monoliths. I definitely am not Captain Allres. The reason for the swipe spam is because you get big fizz mods. The Tempest is so sweet. So sick. Is Earthquake a spell? No. Okay. No, it is not. Maybe if I just swipe, I can see the Earthquake's procs better. It's kind of popping up. Now, what the Earthquake build I really liked before was the one where it casted on totems. This could work too. This could definitely work. Again, it's kind of hard to even see like the things going off. I could turn off damage numbers, and then I can maybe see them better. Oh, everything's just getting shredded. I think there was one just then, and it did a lot of damage. My ramp potential is crazy, yeah. That's like the real power, as we ramp like a demon. Nothing currently really survives long enough for us to ramp on it appropriately. Little guy. Swarm Strike. We can scale off quite a few different things. The dot damage is one of the big ones. So much so that we might even want to put on Singularity. We're still definitely doing some hit damage though. But I'm gonna probably grab like a point in this. Whenever I level up my Tempest again, I'm probably gonna grab the mana thing, and I'm gonna see what happens if we actually try to cast Earthquake. Earthquake's mana cost is so insane though. But on a boss, it does feel kind of good to like build up mana and then let it rip with some big old Earthquake chunks, you know? Might have to do that too. We will see. The individual hits that these guys take are not that big though, for some reason. Put it there for now. I think the enemies are they get chilled sometimes. We can put more points in the chill chance, but I mean, like, if we're hitting an enemy for like a little while, they will get chilled. So anything that's strong enough to kind of tank us for a little while will get chilled. And then they can get lit up. And if we're only investing in aftershocks, then I think that's like a safe bet. Don't just spend points on earthquake stuff. Only the aftershock. But I don't think it really matters like how many aftershocks we can do now if that's all we're doing, right? Wow, look at that. Battle Mage's Endeavor, eh? Come here, you. And we got one of these guys too. Look at all the content, man.
Mana courses through me.
Look at the stuff.
My research.
Kind of getting stunned a bit, but we're shaking it off. NBD. Yeah, if we find an enemy that actually can like tolerate our ramp, then it gets something. Like you're seeing some 10Ks in there. The dot ramp is good. Some of like the end of Monolith bosses could be good. Like this thing can live a little bit. Get 7 stacks of Panthers, pop the totem, and just let it rip. Yeah. Doesn't have what it takes. Can't hang. Let's see if we got any more of these thingies that give me points. We don't, so we probably need to go talk to the Weaver guy. And exchange some maps, I guess, huh? Kinda need to start doing that, I guess. Chill nearby enemies when you use a skill, and then bleed. Shock on hit. Spell damage while it transformed. Minion melee stun and melee damage as well. Okay, that could be kind of fun. Movement speed and damage is insane. Let's go into the cell tab. For sure. Apply frostbite hit with cold and minion melee attack speed. I don't think Viper is what you want. I mean, maybe? Critical Strike Stance and Viper, those don't seem like they synergize very well. Like, you don't even have... You can't even transform and be access to the Viper, I don't think. Bleed on cold? An elemental resistance while transformed? I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Ooh, and frostbite duration too? And chance to apply frostbite on cold hit, so you have bleed on cold hit and frostbite on cold hit. That's some synergy right there. That's going straight to the cell tab. This guy's got LP on it, that's a seller too. That's nice. That's real nice. Legendary potential on this. That's a seller. This needs to be a seller too. Those are kind of nice, right? Ellie res, movement speed, health. They're not insane, but they're alright. Cool, man. Cool. That's a seller. The rest of these ought to just be scrappers, I think. We can do this at the end of the run too, but we'll do it right now. We're here. We're doing it. Are these even good? The boss specific drop. Let's roll. Oh, we're good to go, I guess, huh? Looking for the aftershocks. Yeah, it starts to stack like crazy, that thing does. I can see it. I can see the aftershock. It starts to do like thousands and thousands of damage. Well, the 5K couldn't have been the aftershock dot, so because it can't crit, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, swipe does ramp pretty hard too, I guess, huh? Look at the damage difference. It's over. It's like 3 times the damage for Tempest Strike. Can't get over that. Alright. I'll be back 1 second, boys. Keep hammering. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, man. Have you been playing it too? It's pretty fun. I'll be right back. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna get myself just a little bit more to drink too. Yeah, I gotta figure out why. If we can find a way to switch over to like some physical damage somehow. I'm back. I'm back. It's over 9,000. All right. A little bit too easy. Yeah, you gotta get No, we're not hardcore. No, you gotta kind of get into the empowered monoliths. That's the part of the thing we've been talking about. The game is really fun. It's really cool, but it does take a little while to challenge you. That's kind of how I feel too, especially coming from PoE 2, right, where the challenge is like right in your face, right off the bat. So, I feel you, man. I do. It takes a little bit of time for you to finally get to somewhere where you're like, okay, now this is kind of tough, you know. So yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. So I think I'm just kind of progging through, you know, just progging through. I've done a lot of swiping in my day. I'm not ready to give up the Tempest yet. Not yet. How's pace of the campaign? It's just really fast and easy. But PoE 2 is a wonderful game, and I'm very much excited to play more of that too. But yeah, we're checking out Last Epoch a bit. I like Last Epoch. There's a lot of things that I do like about it, but yeah, you definitely don't have the challenge right off the bat, you know. It probably won't happen until we get into empowered monoliths. So, but for the meanwhile, we'll just pump, you know.
Yes.
It's a fun one to play, though. Yeah, it's a fun one to play. It's going to be a very different pace, a different pace of combat and whatnot. It's a little bit more like a normal, like usual action RPG where it's pretty fast paced. They give you lots of loot. You know, it's more about like kind of just having your character just kind of do its thing. And it's not as much moment-to-moment gameplay like Path of Exile 2. So.
Hello.
The endgame is fun though. There's definitely lots going on, and the crafting is really, really good. So you will probably dig it. But I would say Path of Exile 2 is doing something that is a little bit different than most action RPGs right now. They're putting together like some challenge right off the bat, and I think that's good. But yeah, some people are just looking for something a little bit more like this. But again, this is not bad. It's just different. It's just different. Coming from playing a lot of PoE 2, I can definitely like feel the difference. Just keep blasting, man. Just keep progging. I do kind of want to get these XP books though. I kind of do. I like them XP books. I'm new to LE and I can't find any good fast webs or gear. What's the auction house at? It's the market, but you have to kind of get through most of the campaign to get that. You really shouldn't be struggling, I would hope, with anything in the campaign. Like, you could probably do the campaign naked and it'd be fine. But what are you looking for in particular? Just looking for items? Yeah, I mean, just make sure you're doing like the little harbinger guys that show up in the map and stuff, or nemesis or whatever they're called. Those guys usually give you some pretty good stuff. Yeah, !LE build will link it for you. Definitely a really easy build to level with, but I don't think leveling's hard in general, but this is very, very fast and smooth. Just run around and smack mobs with your Tempest Strike. Blast them. Yeah, I don't think we're really doing maximum possible aftershocks. The slow lasts longer, it's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't mind haste, but we're kind of already doing plenty of damage. Just gonna do more AoE for now. That'll do. Yeah, I'm seeing aftershocks pop up a little bit.
You can't best me.
I'm seeing them, They do a lot of damage. Those guys are not taking much damage, but they will. Oh, they will. Let's see to that. Do I want Little tornadoes procking are kind of cute, and the haste buff is kind of nice. Gives me more damage. I think I'm cool with it. This game has not as much build diversity as PoE 1, but it definitely has more than D4. PoE 2's build diversity is kind of strange because it is kind of tied behind the weapons. So it's definitely got more going on than D4 though, in terms of build options and stuff. I think you'll like it. You don't really build around weapons, you build around like skills. Like each skill has its own talent tree. And so you'll pick a selection of skills and then you'll build things out. And a lot of the skills will have synergy between them, which is really neat. So it's a game that has definitely had some thought put into it, and it's really good. Sorry, exclamation mark LE build, Accomplice. Exclamation mark LE build. Can I keep my shrine between maps? That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Swipe definitely has some attack speed still, but not like this. I don't like that. You can ramp it, but still. Level 75. I'm a little bit worried that my cold damage that I'm doing isn't scaling with my earthquake, but it is scaling with my Tempest strike. Pretty sure, but I just don't know if that's the best way to invest my points right now. I think I probably just go for the strength. I think that's what I'll do. Might even go back home and respec, because do this instead of other thing. Might go back to the Kriv and respec out of this. Now, if I was doing axes, it'd probably be good. We're using a mace right now, so I don't think it's as good. The cold damage is not really quite doing it, I don't think. Here we go. So now, we have some kind of interesting options. Our Tempest slash. So we can either go back to just doing Giga attack speed with no Wind Tempest, or I can do more damage with this, or I can make it give me mana if I wanted to actually cast Earthquakes, which I don't yet when I cast Earthquakes. I think I'll just do this. I'll just do the Wind Booster and do more damage when we have haste. So whenever I dash, I get 24% more damage, so. Well, that's fine. That's chill. Just eventually, I think I might have to tighten up my synergies a little bit with this build. Yeah, I definitely hear what you're saying, where you're like, does this game get like hard? Because for me, like, challenge is interesting, right? And it will. It will. Right now, it's not. Like, right now, you're just killing everything. And that will happen throughout leveling, and that will happen probably throughout most of the early monoliths, unless your build's like really scuffed. But you can have quite a scuffed build and still be fine. Because this is just random. Fairly random. That's a fine way to do it, though. It's a fine way to play, a fine way to have fun. But it's working, right? Didn't die until you hit a crazy boss on a Woven Echo, and then you die like 5 times. That's cool, though. You found some resistance. It's good. It's nice. wish to know defeat, you know? I think I've died one time ever, and I was just like limit testing standing. I was seeing how long I could stand an AoE if my leech could outdo the AoE, like like some kind of like burning, ticking damage, that kind of thing. Completely avoidable death. So like if you just like stand an AoE, then you can die, I guess. But we've become too powerful training on training in PoE, right? Become too powerful. It got similar to Amazon in here. Is there some kind of like rogue thing that you could play that would be like a range, like a marksman? That might be what you're looking for. The Fate Weaver. So what happens if we just swim? Not as good. Not as good. Warweaver's Fang is kind of a cool sword, man. I was using this for a second. It was neat. If it gives you good stuff, it can actually go ham. Let me see how much difference it does in damage. So, 1500, 15k. Oh, it does like less than half. Okay, yeah. My weapon is pretty good, I guess, for the moment. These are cool, though. I could probably sell it for cheap. Those are cool. What is this? 200% lightning damage? What the heck? Oh my god, it rolled movement speed. Those are big money. What the heck? What are some godly leveling boots? You kidding me? Are you 25% health? What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, those boots are cracked. What are you doing, Oliver? 40 health on block is kind of a cool thing, too. Let's scrap it, though. Alrighty. XP tomes. Don't mind if I do. Very grateful if I do, as a matter of fact. I don't want no spell totems, dude. Maybe some. Maybe one of these guys wants one. Okay. Keep blasting, boys. How does it feel compared to D4? It feels... So, it's closer to D4 than PoE 2. But I think that this has a little bit more build diversity than D4. And maybe a bit of a smoother endgame. And D4 did kind of model their, like, masterwork crafting off of this game. So... Oh, it's a Shade of Orbis. Nice. Second time one of these guys have procced my maps. That's cool. They're doing so much freaking damage, this guy. Are you kidding me? Bro, we were doing... Did you see the damage that we were doing? Now that we spec'd into Earthquake, our damage is absurd. We were ticking for so much damage. Like 70k, I think I saw. That's a lot. Willie, my man. Thanks for the 2, bro. Checking in with the daily Willie. Hello. 2 big ones. Thank you, man. He's toast. Yeah, he's freaking toast. Yeah, we kind of took a little while to really go into the Aftershock thing. Just kind of taking it easy on the game, but no, this is, we have come online now, boys. We have fully come online, and it's a dangerous time to be the game. I don't know if we can proc extra Aftershocks, though. Like, Earthquake can proc extra Aftershocks. I don't know if we can, though. Okay, I want to try this again. Do we even need an earthquake? I don't think we even need it, dude. I think that we do everything that earthquake does anyway. Like, we're just looking for aftershocks. We just don't get aftershocks on demand. But we attack like 80 times a second, so like they proc. Never tried PoE either? Okay. Only ever played Diablo since D2? Okay. So, you'll like this game, I think. Hey, Lena, thank you so much. Let's go. Big flex for you. Pump us up with the subs. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Very glad to have you. Means a lot. Thanks for supporting the stream. Specifically, our PoE grind, or our LE grind, PoE grind as well is coming. Definitely still have PoE in the brain a little bit. Because we will be playing more of that. And we're talking about PoE a lot too. For good reason. Alright, let's keep going. Keep hammering. This feels like Lost Ark. Does it? You know what? I think I can see what you mean with like the Chaos Dungeons, but... this is definitely not. Lost Ark is a sort of a progression rating MMO. This is definitely a action RPG. A real deal ARPG. Oh my goodness, Accomplice getting it going as well. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go, dudes. Shredding them now. And big flex for you, bro. Thanks for pumps up with the prime. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys show them some love in the chat. Oh my gosh, dude. It's giving us so many of these. Interesting. And definitely check out that LE build in the chat as well. Have I found any good things that are not already juiced up? I don't know. This is kind of cool. Should we chuck this in there? It's kind of random, but I mean, I think it's kind of a cool item. Let's do it. Lordy, man. Lordy, that damn. My character is way too powerful for this right now. The only thing is, it doesn't have that much of his AoE. And I'm not very tanky. My damage is kind of out of control, though. I do kind of wonder if I could get away with no swipe. I kind of want leap back, like cooldown, shorter cooldown on leap. I know swipe is good though. For a lot of reasons, it's good. I feel like I need speed more than anything else. Leap gives me speed. Dude, over here. Nothing cool? Yo, what the heck? I want things that show me gigantic strength. I think it's because the items don't have like multiple things that we like, and my loot filter's pretty picky. Pretty picky. So I started off as a primalist, then we went Beastmaster, and I put a little bit of points in the Shaman tree so that we can get access to Earthquake. And now we're speccing Earthquake to buff up Aftershocks, which we are proccing with just melee attacks, any melee attack, thanks to the idols we're wearing. And I was actually planning on casting Earthquake, but the game has chosen to give me a bunch of these idols that just proc Earthquake on melee attack, and I've been really enjoying Tempest Slash, or Tempest Strike, so I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it then, dude. So if I use swipe only, which I don't really want to do, I could use that relic. Or I could at least enchant, like, swipe onto the relic. And then we could maybe buff the AoE on swipe and stuff. That might be my biggest gripe with swipe, is the AoE. But the attack speed is also just ridiculous in this one. And this does 3 times the damage too, so. trying to like talk myself out of just doing this, but the swipe damage, it will sort of stack up, but it's not swipe that's doing it, it's the aftershocks. So what happens if I only use this ability, right? Like, it'll shred, and it'll stack aftershocks just fine. What this does not do, though, it does not give me all that crazy global fizz, which just makes Earthquake do ridiculous damage. Chop, chop, chop. Just use a little bit of both. Pressing swipe and then this is basically like pressing Earthquake. That's the thing. Earthquake will do more aftershocks though, and it will, like, you can make your Earthquakes go onto your totems too, which is another way of playing the talent, playing the skill. And that's what I did before, and that was also crazy good. But it also randomly made it didn't really actually go on your totems, it made you go on your cursor. But then like your Earthquake just like drops all these totems like right on top of you. Or it drops your Earthquake right on top of you, and then you can make a thing where instead of your auto attacks proccing aftershocks themselves, they proc totems. Right? So then you can proc like all these like multiple aftershocks just on your totems instead of one aftershock from your melee attacks. So then the dots just stack up like crazy really fast. It gets wild. So I want to see what I want to do. And if we want to do that, all we gotta do is spec Tempest Slash to give me mana instead of whatever we've done. Which I think we just put one more point in haste. So the next one we get from Tempest Slash should be mana, and then I can consider going thingy. All right, we gotta go to the cemetery anyway. Let's roll. Does that make sense though? It's a lot, but the builds aren't as complex as PoE, but there definitely are some cool things that you can do. Pretty fun. Yeah, the Sentinel class does look cool, but I'm probably just gonna play this guy. I kind of like the nature thing. Then, uh-oh. It's like nature and muscle and metal. Uh-oh, we're lagging out. So it feels more like a barbarian. Like a barbarian shaman kind of guy. Like a warder from Grim Dawn. A warrior shaman mixed. Rather than a paladin, which I know you don't have to play the paladin class, but Sentinel is very paladin-y, which I don't mind, but it's just not what I like. I'm more of a barbarian kind of guy than a paladin kind of guy, you know. And when the mobs are strong, you can swipe them, and then they'll then you get a bunch of regen to kind of tank through it all.
I cannot be contained.
He's just dead to dots.
I did nothing wrong.
Just dead to dots there. GG is over. He was toast. What the heck? Nothing is surviving the aftershocks very well. Sentinel does look cool though. Almost can't even really see the aftershocks when you're using this ability though. You know they're there though. Yeah, I need, after this particular monolith, we need to go back and respec my tree a little bit. Get out of the cold damage, go into strength, and taking less damage at like close range. That will be helpful. And scaling all the damn. Yeah, I don't know what's critting for 16k. I mean, it can't be the aftershock because that's a dot. Aftershocks are a dot now, and they can't crit. So I don't know what's happening. Where, dude? We gotta run far for this. Crazy. Thankfully we're fast. We found a very cool ring. I cannot believe we found a 2 LP version of this ring. Now we need to find a really good ring and go chuck some stuff on there. Not sure we want a ring. Or damage. Strength is always a good idea, I think. Strength is insane for us. Probably not using a two-hander forever anyway. Eventually, like when we get to like 1,000 plus corruption, I want to find that shield that gives me block chance for strength or whatever, and then just be a tank. That'd be sick. It's an absolute tank beast. I think it is time for me to go put Singularity in my build too for extra 20% damage. Like, critting is kind of fun, but it's just not really part of the deal for me, right? Not really. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like like swipe becomes a slower attack, but it's like a tankier choice. Get that regen stacked up. Let's rip him up. I'm liking the feel of this dude. Like I said, Earthquake is still fun though. I think the actual hit is a little bit more AoE too. Totem sometimes is overkill though too, isn't it? Let's see what happens when I Earthquake this boss. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's dead. Just dead. Just toasted. Oh, we're actually getting there. We're actually getting there. It's kind of fun. Dude, is there a world where I don't even leave slam? Is that crazy? I think that's like unhinged. No leaf slamming is... That's some out of control behavior right there. Let's chuck her on there, man. It's like mentally unwell. Ooh, cool. We could just kind of speedy mode around. I think that's just asking to die. Just asking for it. Unnecessary. Okay. Just let the aftershocks do their work. Just keep attacking and dodging and moving. Bobbing and weaving. You doing power monoliths? No, not yet. I will do them as soon as I can, but... Do you have to do the little ones first? Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. I thought you had to.
Not die.
Yeah, maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Yeah, Earth Shatter's a great... Yeah, it's a good attack, huh? Yeah. It is solid. And you can do it, you can use Perfect Strike too if you wanted to. Instead of Hammer of the Gods setup, you can just do it with the Perfect Strike. Works great for stunning and armor breaking the boss. Big setup, stun and whatnot. Right, so if we didn't put the points in the little tornado, what would we do? The mana thing, then we get Earthquake, but I don't think we need to. Gather the fragments. Oh my gosh. Swipe. What? More AoE on swipe? Yeah. All my abilities that I wasn't like messing with will level up, yeah? Cool. We've messed with other ones a little bit too much for them to level up. Alright, let's just give this guy some more duration. Let's give this guy some more either knockback distance, or I could do healing when I do it. I could do taunt. Don't think we need taunt. Frailty is something. I don't... How does this even work? Will it pull them? Will it pull them closer to me?
Aid me.
It's knockback distance. But does that mean now? But now my shot pulls them in. But I wonder if that means it'll pull them in either further to me or from further. Maybe that's it. That's awesome, Lance. I'm glad that you have a game like that, man. I'm pretty much digging this one at the moment, but yeah, that's good, dude. Keep grinding on that one, man. Build's coming online. We finally said, all right, let's do the earthquake thing. It's time. All right. The main thing is it's just a little bit weird that we have 2 basic attacks, basically. They're not even like they both do something a little bit different. It doesn't really seem that bad to have them, but all I'd really be doing is like having like improved leap slam, which we really don't need. Let's make us a little bit faster, but you know what makes us faster? Haste from Tempest Strike. And having swipe to just rip through bosses and tank is great. We've got about the right idea here. Going for more strength. Okay. Crank the strength. For now. Strengthens some more armor and more dam, so that's a win-win. That's good stuff. 1K hours played? Nice. I feel like there was a couple of games I probably played for 1K hours. Not this one yet. Not yet. Dude, we're proccing Aftershocks kind of a lot, it looks like. On some of these, yeah, some of these packs are actually getting Aftershocked quite a bit. That's nice. From that giga attack speed, I mean, like, we should have, like, 23% chance plus 24 plus 35, so... like an 80% chance of proccing Aftershock on a hit? Is that real? Because that sounds absurd. And that could actually be like a 100% chance, by the way. I could get 3 35% chance relics. Percent health and flat health? Interesting. So we'll have to get some really good relics and then just send it. Maybe it doesn't matter that much how fast our attack speed is. We just, every attack procs an Aftershock. Yeah, we gotta go check the market and see if there's more of those on the market right now. They might be expensive, but we could get some good ones maybe. I'll go respec and do that. I both are AoE, so it's like, yeah, see? Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go do that real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Who's over there powering us up, bro? Yo, Nano Paolo, thank you so much, man. Big flex of that prime. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thank you guys for killing it today on the subs, man. You guys are digging the last Epoch content, I hope?
Hello,
Thank you guys. Alright, so we're gonna take points out of this. It's just not doing it for us right now. And what we are gonna put points in is the strength, which is doing it for us right now. No, I didn't mean to respec that point. It's okay. Not a big deal. There we go, there we go. I kinda wanna max this out. And we need to go to the market and see if I can buy better versions of what I got here. Because I think we could probably find them higher rolled with better stuff, but let's go see. Maybe, hopefully they're not ridiculously expensive. Have I sold anything? Nice, nice.
These idols will aid you on a terror's path.
33, Acid of the Boar effect, yep. And then cold and lightning damage. And it's a lot of gold. I wish I had this much gold. How much do I have? I just spent like all of it. Okay, well that's a really good one, so. That's nice too though. This one's really good. Yeah, health regen while transformed, doesn't do a dang thing. Yeah. That's a good upgrade. Link's duration is also not doing anything for me though, so this one is very good. But the problem is the other one isn't good. So this is like a good this is technically good for both. So now we gotta sell some stuff. I'll try to sell this one.
Hello?
For like 600,000. So I can hopefully buy the other one. Damage over time is good though. Don't get me wrong. Damage over time is good. Oh, dude, we need to list this. We need to list those boots and stuff. Well, am I even gonna try to sell those boots? Like, are those so good that I don't even want to sell them? I'm not gonna use them for a while, I don't think. Did I list them yet? Oh, these, yeah. Those are so crazy. Those are so crazy. I don't know if that many people have 2 million gold at this point, but we should list them for like a 1.5. Those are insane movement speed boots, man. Like those will make you level so fast. I'm talking so fast. I should put a thing on that and then try to sell it too. Where's that cold damage one? Yeah, this one's good. How does sales work in this game? So you list an item for a gold price, but it also requires a certain amount of like basically like reputation with the vendor to sell stuff. So it ends up being pretty good. Like, it's pretty cool. But it actually gives gold a value, which is cool. I hadn't done this faction last time. But I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I'm kind of digging it. You find some good items, try to sell it, you know? Did I do arena in this game yet? I've done it before, I think. Like the long progression arena? I've done that before, yeah. I may do it another time too. We'll see. I'm just taking a quick little selling break here. That costs so much. It's because it's legendary, huh? Can people even buy legendary stuff? I wonder if people can even buy it yet. It occurs to me maybe they can't. It's kind of interesting. This Urzel's, huh? Urzel's Pride is pretty good. Pretty strong. I don't know if favor. Okay, all right, back to work then. Back to work then, I suppose. Back to the grind. Oh. Dark Stride. Could sell that. What? I found 2 of them? Are they unique? Oh my gosh. This one's 2 LP though. Mine is... This ring is ridiculous. But I could try to sell that one. That ring is ridiculous. I want to keep this for that thingy. You know, we selected to find more chess pieces, and we are finding a lot of chess pieces, so that is coming through. We asked for it and it delivered. This has LP on it, which is pretty funny. All right, back to work. Back to the end of time. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to do empowered monoliths yet. How's build going? It's kind of shredding. No, it's the first time this has happened all day. Please don't happen anymore. Dang it. Oh, no. We got the Unity crash. That's the first time that it's happened all day. I hope it doesn't happen anymore. Dang, okay. Okay, dude. The game's really fun, though. I am having one particular issue with this. It does have a certain particular kind of crash. What's up, Live to Fight? But the build's shredding. Let me show it to you. Gonna get on that treadmill here in a little bit. Maybe now is fine. We can get on the treadmill now. While we're loading back in for our next sesh. Alright, hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. I'm trying to game here, bro. But yeah, my guy is pumping. He's pumping pretty good. Like better than PoE? I don't think I'm ready to say that, no. I like this game, but PoE is tremendous. Exiconius, big flex for you, man, pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. No, I love PoE. What PoE does is a little bit different than this game. They're both good, though. I enjoy them both. But it's a little bit different, for sure. The game actually crashes. It's a Unity issue. It's like a known thing. I've seen other people have the same issue. It actually crashes, yeah. Which is a bumski. So now we definitely need to go and find us some relics and enchant them. All right. Oh, you're from EHG. What's up, man? I was wondering. I was like, man, I wonder if this guy's a dev. And then I read your name better. Yeah, it's like the Unity thing. You know, like it shows me like a little like Unity symbol, and or it says Unity and with like a last Epoch with like a little like a red exclamation point, like a loading bar that goes like 30% of the way, then it crashes. What's up, though, man? Big fan of your game. Big fan. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I really loved this at launch, and I've been having a blast checking out the new stuff. Really, like, the hallmarks are like fun and variety of like builds, but not like overly complicated. I feel. Then super smooth endgame. I love the way that you just click and go on monoliths. I like Path of Exile a lot too. We've been talking about PoE 2 a lot, because we've been playing it a lot, but that's one thing that I'm like, man, rolling maps is a pain in the butt. I love doing the click and go for the end game, so good work, keep it going. Keep it going. Aw, dude, love to play hooking them up for the long haul too. Big flex for both you guys, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm glad to be checking out the new stuff. It's a whole lot of fun. I've sort of come back to my my Beastmaster Berserker. He's a little squish, but he's killing everything pretty good. We'll see how it goes once we get empowered monoliths. Usually a game changer there, but we are whacking stuff pretty good with our aftershocks right now. Stacking up a ton of damage and just letting it rip. Letting it rip. Feels pretty good. Oh, that was very kind of fight. Thank you, bro. Pumping them up. Get some more pack size in here. I think I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the pack size. We're gonna do a little bit of treadmilling. Last Epoch, and that's a OP combo right there for a little bit of even exercise. I'll tell you that. So that does let me know that we do not really need to do mana. There's no reason to cast Earthquakes, I don't think. If we're gonna get a billion Aftershocks anyway, we can just do something else. We could do the attunement thing, or I could remove Wind Tempest, but I think that's like, then what do I put my points in? You know, I'm putting points in the haste, which is nice to have. I'll take a look. I think what we could do is we could just do more damage per 2 attunement, which is not that much for me. But I mean, 11 damage isn't the worst thing ever, right? For 1 point for like 11 flat damage, I think that's pretty good. That scales with my attunement. Probably just chuck that in there. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Ow, whoa! Way too lackadaisical in here. Get some swipers in here, get that health regen going. Way too lackadaisical. That gives me some additional scaling with attunement, which is fine. Tune up the attunement. Oh, we got him, huh? We got him. Watch you for a while now, back in the Bachelor days. Oh yeah, we're still jamming on WoW pretty good, but I'm very much in an action RPG phase. Like, I've always loved action RPGs, but we're just kind of sending it now, just playing a bunch of them. And Last Epoch is definitely like, I think top 2 for me right now. I'm still pretty like, I really like what they're doing with PoE 2. But it's fun to have Last Epoch and PoE 2 feel so distinct from each other. Like, Last Epoch has like the real smooth, kind of like fast gameplay. You guys are kind of showering us with loot right now. It's like a real like kind of streamlined but not too basic end game with like really cool crafting options. Like, the game isn't really like making it hard on you until later, right? Where PoE 2 is kicking your butt off the beach, and I kind of like that as well. So those are the 2 big ones for me right now. I am level 76 at the moment. We're doing pretty good. What is this guy doing? Whoa, this is some mechanics, huh? Okay. There's 1 mechanic and then before they die. That was close. But we got a new relic, so we need to see if we can get some cool stuff on it now. Gotta buff it up. Let's see. You got... Let's get like movement speed damage. How about that? Damage over time and endurance is also excellent. Damage over time is very good for me. Was that the only one we had? Yep. This is cool, by the way, Berg. That's very cool. Like, the relics that drop are really good from this thing, too. Like, all my small relics, like all like the 2, like the 1x2s, or in the, I guess just the 2 thingies and the 1 thingies are all the Weaver ones now. So, I'm digging it. And speaking of PoE, like the, like the maps plus Atlas passives thing with that Weavers give you, that's pretty cool too. Very reminiscent of the PoE stuff. But I'm digging it. This is Last Epoch, which is a fantastic action RPG. More in like the style of like in between Diablo and Path of Exile, I would say, in terms of like, definitely has some build complexity, but not like you need a degree to understand it all. You know? I think it's probably around like Grim Dawn levels of like build variety, I feel like. if you played that one. But the gameplay is really fast and really fun, and you can tell the devs like kind of have an idea what they're doing in terms of like building out the content and whatnot. It's cool. Very, very fun endgame. And pretty fast gameplay. With good build variety and crazy crafting. Maybe best in genre crafting. And they have the endgame style that I really like, where it's just click and go. You don't have to like piddle around a lot. Yeah, keep bumping up that that damage over time. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, these things. Yeah, it's crazy. Like they're doing a great job. Lots of passion, and it shows. That is for certain. Big passion, and it shows. But yeah, I've been playing Last Epoch since like, I mean, I don't know, since some very early beta phases, I think, and enjoyed it. But yeah, when it came out for real, I'm pretty obsessed, and I'm very happy to be back. Even though we're having a great time with PoE 2, it's definitely a good time. Extra fire res, potion converted to ward. Okay, I mean whatever. That's cool. Got some LP on that. So now, if you've been watching for a little while, Berg, I think this is starting to make sense. This 2 LP Siphon of Anguish. It's like gotcha. Got the EHG buff in here. Now it all makes sense. I got the little dude spawning my map sometimes thanks to the Weaver like map tree thingy. Orbis just comes in and hangs out, just comes and ganks me, but doesn't usually go his way. I need to start figuring out my defenses, but we'll see. Man, we still get more earthquake points too? Oh my gosh. These guys are in trouble, man. I think I'm just gonna keep chucking points into chilled enemies. Chilled or frozen. I have a very small chance to chill. Like a 5% chance to chill on hit. But whenever I fight anything that's not dead instantly, it'll probably get chilled. And if not, then I can put a couple more points and chill. And that'll be fine. I could probably retool my my talents. Maybe I will actually do that, because I'd rather probably have that than attack speed. We probably have enough attack speed. And it'll give me health and chill chance. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's actually do that next monolith. We'll grab that. That way we can very reliably chill enemies and very reliably benefit from that extra damage instead of just attack speed when the totem's down. Which is cool, but not as good. Not for what we're doing. Because we don't need to worry about like extra aftershocks and stuff. It just looks like aftershock procs in like every single attack almost. So it looks like we're good. We don't need earthquake to create aftershocks. My auto attacks create aftershocks. We're good. Just get some absurd damage on this thing from hitting with swipe. I can see why you use swipe now, though. I can. Makes sense. I can see why you might want to. I did it before. I just like this better. I just like this giga attack speed better. It's got a little bit more range on it, you know? Alright. The swipe, man. It does. It builds up that melee fizz so fast. Earthquakes just start turbo ramping. Give me this. Look at them aftershocks go. Alright. Done did. I'm gonna go fix my talents again real quick. Big XP gains. One moment. Let's no DC me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just want to respec my stuff. Alright. We have been messing around a little bit, so we want to do... what? We want to take points out of this. Is it even possible? Will let me. We will probably drop the earthquake, but probably just do this. More attunement would be insane. Now we do get shock and chill chance. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we want how many points though? Maybe 5? That seems super enough. 5 points there. And we could just do attunement for one more. 5, 5, 5. That's, you know, it's balanced in all things.
Do not dwell on the regret.
Shaman kind of thing to do, right? Okay, cool. Alright. Even though we are a Beastmaster Warrior Berserker Barbarian, we can give shout outs to our Shaman roots. I think I remember hearing a while ago they were thinking about doing some kind of like classic warrior thing, like a barbarian kind of deal. We will absolutely have to check that out when that happens. Big must on that one. Oh, I think I could have done the boss. Whoops. What's up, Uki? What up? Jamming. We can do one more. Jamming. Pumping. Man, I wonder if I can just play it like this, where I just kind of like, just give him a little love tap, and that'll just be enough. Kind of play it like a Ren spec. Sure. If the aftershocks actually go off, then it would work that way for sure. It would be good enough. How's that chill chance looking? Are we noticing the chill on these guys? Before they die? I think we're seeing it now, aren't we? Alright, we'll just pretend we didn't see that that nice little cemetery to go do right there. Didn't see it. Time to go slay. Oh, is this lag on? Oh my gosh, this will be a great damage test. Started spinning, winning early game. Sentinel, beautiful, beautiful. This will be a very good damage test for us then. Oh man. Oh man. That's some damage. Oh mama. That's some damage. What do you think about that, lag on? What do you think about that, partner? Wait till we get enough relics to make it a 100% chance of aftershock. Seems like it could be good. Might not even be necessary, but a lot of my relics don't even have a good second perk anyway. So we'll just keep an eye on the market, see what's good. Keep trying to sell some stuff to make the money we need. Yeah, he's just dead. Nice. All these are pretty bad. But I think we'll take lightning resistance. Alright. We already have the most lightning resistance out of any resistance that I have though, so that's kind of funny. Ooh, what is this? Alluvion. Melee cold damage, melee light damage, spell damage, cold res, lightning res. And you cast a tidal wave and use a melee attack. Huh. It's kind of badass. I think it probably does like 0 damage compared. Let's see, 12.8. Oh, it actually has a damage buff. Holy crap. Because of the melee lightning, perhaps? And that's interesting. Whoa. Whoa there. And not an insignificant one either. That's sick. Okay. I'm down. I'm down for it. We're gonna have to give this to the dude so he buffs it up for me. That's sick. So so this game probably has best in genre crafting and best in genre like market, like auction house kind of thing. Now you can choose to do the auction house, or you can choose to do like this. It's called the Circle of Fate, whereas like a solo self-found faction, and then you just get a bunch of like buffs to your loot drops. But the market's actually really cool. I'll show it to you in a little bit. I'll go back and I'll do the market stuff. This is gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna bring a sword out and start popping off. Does this thing even do damage? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is worth. But it probably buffs my thingy strike, but I don't know if it buffs my aftershocks. I think aftershocks are actually most of my damage still. But oh, it gives you big resist too, doesn't it? Yeah, that's something. And I'm using a sword, which is kind of cool. What else are we losing? Losing the frailty as well. That's a lot of stats we're losing too. Yo, Uki, let's go, dude. Big flex for you. Welcome back to that 3 months, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm not sure I'm the biggest believer in this sword, but it is kind of cool. The fact that it's a damage buff is funny to me. Let's see. Yeah. Why does it do so much damage? That's crazy. Interesting. What a cool weapon. I still think that the strength is gonna make the earthquake scale better. Can I do the tooltip of it? Let me see. $39K. $27K. I mean, it's kind of hard to deny the damage difference, right? At least the tooltip. Should be able to trust tooltip, I guess, a little bit, right? It's a pretty good weapon, I guess, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, it's just a big flat Ellie, I guess. I don't think this really scale, like, aftershocks probably don't scale off of that, though. No, it's weird. I'll try it for a bit. My Tempest definitely would scale off of that. Remember, these are level 80 mobs too, so we are 4 levels under the mobs. So we didn't even try really fighting with the mace that much. So it might feel like we're just still slicing through them a little bit, even a little bit slower, but it's like, well, the weapon might be letting us keep up, right? We're not getting stunned because we lost strength and armor. We're getting stunned because these guys are level 80 now. We're still level 76. I will, whenever we find one of those guys, I will give them the weapon though. See if we can find. I think we should come here too for a second, see what's happening. Yeah, hopefully we get good XP. Kind of fighting under leveled, right? So now we gotta figure out what we want to put our points into, because we don't really want to go to Beastmaster and try to put points in this, because we don't. The sword isn't even an option, so like we're probably going back here. We don't need more points in Shaman, I don't think. We could do a couple of different things. Probably just put more points in strength for right now. Let's just finish out that little node. Seems good. Yeah, the little tidal wave is kind of just funny, but the actual damage itself does not seem bad at all. Our guy's offense is definitely pretty solid. Work on that defense now, but that's gonna come from gear too. Gotta find some cool stuff. Get some HP going.
My brilliance is unequaled. More mana.
Oof. Kinda getting roasted there, brother. Kinda getting roasted. You're controlling the elements? I mean, I guess. At least we're working alongside them here. A little different than just the pure muscle and metal we usually play, huh? A little bit different. But I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. It's working for me. Now that we're getting a little bit more into the end game, so things are gonna get a little bit more interesting now. It's gonna get a little more interesting, I think. What else we got going on here? Toady down, just let it rip. Does it have some good melee range on or something? 2.4 is the same thing. Interesting. I do like that we're using a sword. That's pretty cool. And we, like, even our leap's doing the little tidal wave attack. It's kind of funny. Ooh, what the? Vault of the Barnacle King. Cool. Nice, nice. Ow. Barnacle King. Stack him up and slice him up, boys. Wrath of the Barnacle King. This game is like a good alternative to PoE 2. Yeah, it's a fantastic action RPG. Now, it's very different than PoE 2. PoE 2 is definitely going for like the challenge and scarcity. This game is not gonna really give you like a big challenge, I think, until you get maybe to the empowered monoliths. Then it won't really, I don't think the loot will feel scarce really at all, but later on when you're like really trying to grind for particular upgrades, yeah, maybe. Then you gotta find gear with, you gotta find good uniques with LP on it, so you can add some really good perks to it. But that process is fun, and that system is really cool. IMO. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit different. Was that a small? I don't know. This sounds like, what the heck? No, it was not. Okay. Do we have any of these that enchant still? Surely we got some in there somewhere. Just see what happens. Mana regen. Alright, maybe. Maybe. Let's roll. Yeah, not bad XP at all out of that. Alright. Where to? This one gives XP, so let's go. To the frozen sea. Here we go. This is a bit risky maybe, but we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be okay. Oh, okay, we don't get to choose. Never mind. Not yet. If it did give me the option, though. If it gave me the option, I'd do it. We don't have the option yet. It doesn't always give you the egg. I had gotten used to it. But we'll have this sword ready. When given the option. We'll chuck it in the egg and power it up. That'll be sweet. Slay all the champions. Alright, let's do it. But I would say this game definitely is a good one. It's just different than PoE, so if you're looking for like a good like action RPG grind, this is gonna be fun though. I'm digging it. It's just much faster. It's not a problem. But I don't think you're really gonna like feel. I don't know. You might not be as engaged with it until later on, just because the It starts off really easy. But some people like. That's something that people were fussing about with PoE. Felt like it was perhaps challenging them too much early on. I don't know. Dude just jumped into an aftershock and died. Whoops. But does that mean that Leap will aftershock too? Is Leap a melee ability? It might, I don't know. Swipe them up. I guess these guys that are marked as the champions. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Just stand there, buddy. Yeah, I think ideally we find our, if we're gonna do two-handers, which I don't think we'll do that forever, but if we're gonna, we find ourselves a an axe. That's gonna be what we really want. So we can get the plus melee damage on it, but I think ultimately we're probably gonna play one-handers anyway. Perhaps even one-hander and shield. But for now, two-hander shred. That's not bad for a PoE 2. I think I'm with you. In terms of like, I'm really enjoying the challenge of PoE 2, but this one's like super fun. So I definitely think it's a you can play both kind of thing, especially when it comes to like action RPGs where they'll play seasonally. Right? Do what we're doing right now. Last Epoch comes out with some new content. Hop in, check it out, have a blast. You know, see what's next. They get to feel good that they did a good job cranking out some new content, and they get to go back to work and be excited and ready to rock for more, right? It's good. Get to keep cooking. Hi, Sam. Does opening the merchant's chests give me merchant points? Merchant rep? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if I should still like use these Weaver's maps on my little area just for fun. I think you have to have like a particular map, like the little graveyard map to do that. I don't think you can just get it in a graveyard spawning thingy. Wait, I need to go back to the Weaver's base and buy maps that I haven't done yet. I gots to do that, man. Gotta get them Weaver points. Summon some more dudes to come battle me. Bring me their loot. Always like that. The Shade of Orbis, we fought him twice already, that's cool. Shrine spec, just like PoE 2. I think you'll grab that treasure chest real quick, just for fun. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Wait, what sounded bad? Like in the Smith, good. What's this guy doing over here? Yeah, we can't be standing in that avalanche, that's for dang sure. That's some big rampant damage, boys. Big ramp. Oh dear. Got the Shredder Shrine, watch out. The Shredder Shrine. So you want one of these? More XP tomes. Send it, bro. Is that an arena? Bring it on. Yeah, I think they changed arenas to make the enemies spawn more quickly and run at you faster. Is that right? That's excellent. I like that. Bring it on, dude. That could be fun to push like arena ranks then. Like a nice fast-paced constant battle. I like that. This is one of the things that they have like a leaderboard for. Just waves and waves of arena. Battling a bunch of monsters. You can run this event with like arena keys too. Get good loot. It's been a while since I did arena, but still. I do remember that. Now that we're doing online too, we can maybe even like see how it all measures up. Good, nice fast level there. Okay. Not getting too full on loot yet, we're good. More XPs, please. Nice to do damage when you hit mobs with PoE too, yeah. They didn't show damage in PoE 1 either, so kind of just sticking to their guns on that. By the same token, though, you can turn damage off in this game if you wanted. I like to try to see it just so I can see, you know, if we're making gains or not, right? You like it, Grez? Yeah, it's fun so far. Popping off. It's a melee guy, but you're still relatively fast, right? You get some nice like haste bonuses and definitely attack fast, right? And you'll shred through little guys pretty good, but if anything that can actually tank you, then you just ramp on them like crazy. Like your totem and berserk. Pretty wild. I'll see if this guy can survive for a second. Ramp it up on him. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. We did just get a nice weapon though. That's cool too. This one does like a bunch of elemental damage, which is interesting. Kind of just went fizz, but yeah, if you want to see the build, you can type !LE build. I'll link that for you. Give that a thumbs up for me. Leave a nice little comment. I got you, bro. The !build probably still links to the PoE one. This guy. But if you want to play something that's melee, this could be a fun one for you. I mean, I like it, but of course I make the build that I like. It's like a super fast attack speed slayer guy. Actually, it's using 2 different types of like basic attacks too, which is a little bit weird. But Swipe does something different. Swipe kind of ramps your offense and your defense quite a bit. It's cool. And we like the ramp on this guy. Good for boss fighting. Let's get your stacks up and you get a lot of regen. And you get coal, which is cool. Doesn't do bad damage, but Tempest Strike does like triple the DPS, so. And it gives you some other nice buffs. Feels pretty good. Yeah, no, this is a good idea, Lance, yeah. If you want a mobile game version of this, you'd probably play Torchlight Infinite. Here we go. Do you want to go down there? Give me some more relics. Could go scout the area. Let's go down here. Let's go keep it pumping. Oh yeah, here was our guy. What's up, dude? We need to get another one with an egg so I can throw this sword in there. Just tank that that poison Call it good. We're zooming though, boys. This probably feels even a little bit better than the self-cast earthquake that we were playing before so far. We will see how it holds up in the big monoliths, but I think it's pretty fun. Slashing stuff up. I think if you don't use Tempest, you get to see the aftershocks a little bit better because it's not so much different attacks. So it might feel chunkier. I think this is still better though. Abyssal Fiends. Yeah, the map system is just so fast and good. Let's go see what this one has. You never know, bro. You never know. I think our best bet is to probably just keep doing what we've been doing and get these things off the market. But we found a couple of them, so I was like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing. Now we're accepting it. Now we're gonna just bump up the proc chance. There might be an internal cooldown on how fast they can proc. Maybe Tempest is like doing too much of that, maybe. But getting a 100% chance to proc seems good. Getting chomped up, man. They're just dying to dots over there. The tidal wave, like... Interesting, a cocoon ring, huh? Interesting. There was a tidal wave and the fire wave now. Yeah, what a neat find off Lagon. I wonder if we should like farm him a little bit to like try to get this weapon if it's a good one, apparently. I bet we use something different, but if we're tanky enough to use a two-hander, and we used to need the cleaver solution one-handed axe for the intelligence because we were using that to sustain our ward, but we're not doing that anymore. Not using a ward. I wonder if we could, but I think ward got nerfed quite a bit. And I haven't found the items that I need anyway. But I'm pretty happy doing health just because you get so much health regen from this guy. Health, okay. That was a pretty tame relic, but that's alright. Maybe it's just one good one. There are probably a bunch of them, but I just only checked one. I hope I have this thing that no, we do have it on our filter, surely. Because we've gotten two of them. They would have shown up then. But I hope we have it on there. I think so. Look at this grody place. Harvested Titan. Ugh. Yeah, the wave is not doing very much damage. Let me try this again, just to make sure. It feels kind of similar. I guess all these mobs are kind of like weak anyway. Oh, do we have a 100% crit chance shrine on? We do. Yeah. I gotcha. What to say? I mean, I think that's way more damage, isn't it? It just is. There's no getting around it. It just is. Definitely a lot of shrines in these maps, though, too. You can stay powered up for a long time. That will help on the big corruption maps, too, I bet. We're gonna maybe need them shrines. That's what I was doing in PoE 2. I was packing my atlas for shrines. My character is strong, but the shrines are fun.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Come here, you. Oh. Aftershock. chunking. Look at the other guy now. Go run him down. Gonna give it a try? Yeah, you should, man. You should. Thanks again for pumping up the subs today, too. If you guys want the in-game cosmetic to change your Maelstrom ability, and like the corrupted one, you guys can gift the sub. I think a lot of you guys have been taking advantage of that option.
I cannot be contained.
Just sweet. Rip them up.
Would cage us all.
Minion, that's a lot of minion dodge rating. Alright, let's get some more XP. We level it up, by the way, speaking of XP. Just one more point in strength, I think. There we go. Beautiful. Take a lot less damage from nearby targets. It's good. We're gonna be just about done with this Echo. I don't know if I should throw a bunch of maps in there right now. Upgrade your skill fast. I think it's just as XP. Like, are all your skills level 11? It's just XP. But if you get a new skill, it should level up faster. Just keep progressing through the game. It is kind of fun to get those points, though, isn't it? To rank everything up feels good. And you'll definitely be wanting to get more, like, plus skills items over time. Then you get even more of those talent points to play around with. I love skill points. Right now we've got 2 plus skills things, but we'll definitely be looking for more. Let's see what we got in here. A piece of this. There's all this stuff. Bountiful Wilds. Yeah, we'll see if any of the maps we've been collecting are new. I don't think so. We'll see. Eventually, we're gonna spec these guys to give us plus skills items. Like, plus skills to Earthquake on Helmet would be pretty big. I remember looking for that a lot back in the day. But being in the Merchants Guild, we'll have a little bit more of a chance to, like, select that. Even though this game does do solo self-found really, really nicely. We will probably... Well, we will be making use of the trade thing. Alright, so we got 2 maps. I don't remember the ones we've done. We'll see. Yeah, what is critting for 8k, though? What is that? It cannot be my dots, which is like the main thing that does damage for me, I think. Aftershock pump. Yeah, it's critting, so I don't know. How long did it take to get to this level? Just like, you know, the stream yesterday and today. So far. So, it's pretty fast. Pretty quick. Definitely does not take very long to level. I've been ambushed by a Rune Warden. Nice. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, I guess he brings me a, He brings me a dude. Okay, cool. Thanks. Farming these guys. Thanks, dude. It announced in the chat. I was like, what the heck is that? Just bringing me a mage to slay. My favorite. Once we get more Weaver points, we'll spec into that, I think, a little bit more. I want that stuff. Now, the little Weaver maps are definitely juicy stuff. I haven't really been running too many of them yet. I mean, I've been running all the ones that give me the little Weaver points, but I haven't been running, like, extra ones. Maybe eventually want to do that, though. Good. Is that on a fresh playthrough, or is that, like, your same guy? You're progging pretty quick then if it's a fresh run. Sure I'm not tanking the Phoenix Blast there. There's so many of these little mages in this place. That's crazy. Leveling has been pretty quick. It may even pick up because we're kind of progressing through these echoes that we are like gonna be under leveled for now. So I hope that, you know, we're killing higher level mobs, they give us more XP. This place is level 80. We're about to go fight the boss level 80, and then it'll go to 85, I imagine. Then we'll go to the big rifts. See what's up then, huh? Plus melee damage, we can take that. We can take that one. Same guy gotcha, yeah. Still some pretty considerable grind, I imagine, to upgrade everything to the max, right? Here we go. Yeah, 60k there, I saw. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, we don't have any new maps that we haven't done yet. It's alright though. The Echo specific rewards of everything around them. Oh wow, what the heck? It's kind of crazy. I'll be right back real quick. That's pretty crazy. How do you support your joints if pain by doing so much exercise? Probably need to make sure you're working on your recovery a little bit better. Hit me a nice little set of push-ups there too, real quick. All right. Yeah, I generally like to read messages, sorry, but this game, we're just kind of zoning in. All right. Oh, multiple nemesis to scale the tower, that's cool. Yeah, I think I just want to complete the thingy, and then we'll do those at like a higher rank or whatever, right? Do I have to do this one? Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong menu. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. I want to run my maps at a higher, like, difficulty and stuff. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Yeah, definitely check out the Ellie build video. Show it some love. YouTube needs some convincing to show my last Epoch content people, it looks like, but we'll get there. Need some convincing. Sometimes it does. Yeah, why does swipe seem to proc The aftershocks more. Does it actually? Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. That is some fast attack speed though, huh? I think it's all ramped up like that. I challenge you. An honor duel. What? Oh no. Oh no. We got so much other stuff. I mean, that seems pretty good to have, though. This relic with cast speed. Somebody might like that. This belt, somebody might like that. Armor, health. Seems good. Ward on traversal skill. This is 60 health. Yeah, some of those are nice looking though. Those are kind of nice. Kind of nice. Gladiator's Oath. Attack speed. Crit multi while dual wielding. Increase area with dancing strikes. What's dancing? So, is that some kind of rogue stuff? Keep that one for now. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Lost Wizard's Cache. I don't know, want no wizard stuff. I see. Too much gains, we gotta empty out the inventory next time. Got too much stuff. I'm glad we took a second and went ahead and got the earthquakes going. Those empowered monoliths would be gonna be interesting, man. Those could be tough. I think we have one more, like, non-empowered monolith to do first, though. After this, this one's done with. Alright, can I just dump all this in there? Deal with this later. Well, some of these need to be in the sell tab. Okay, I gotta keep a weapon around just in case. Just in case. Sun Wreath, okay. We'll just go around and scrap all this stuff, but this is kind of interesting. We are finding a lot of good chess pieces. That talent was definitely not playing around. Was not kidding. Okay. Let's do the quests. What do you think about this game over other dungeon crawlers like PoE? So, the strengths of this one are crafting, endgame smoothness, build variety without being overly complex. All that's good. I think some of the weaknesses are, like, it doesn't necessarily have as much polish as like a PoE and that kind of stuff, but what is this? Speak with Yulia. Oh, okay.
I see.
That's also like a little bit easy for a little while, right? And coming from PoE 2, where the game is like kicking your butt right off the bat and it's like very engaging all the time. This one's in a little bit more of like a kind of just like blast everything ARPG style, which is fine, and those are also fun. It's just that's like a big difference from PoE that I'm feeling, right? The moment-to-moment combat is not as like, you don't have to be as locked in. You're kind of just putting together like a build that just destroys everything, and then eventually you'll face from resistance. I think once we get to empowered monoliths, it'll be like that. So you do the campaign, which is like part 1 of your leveling, and then you do like the first batch of monoliths, which are like the second part of leveling. Then you get to do empowered monoliths, which is like the final end game. But I do like action RPGs a lot. I love the character progression, the build crafting, and the end game kind of grind, and just kind of seeing your character get stronger and take on tougher challenges, and then you get better loot, and kind of the loop continues, right? I like that a lot. There we go. So I'm having fun playing lots of different ones, but having played lots of different ones recently, that's kind of like the big differences that I see with this one versus some of the other ones. The thing is that PoE 2 is doing something very different than a lot of action RPGs are doing right now. It's definitely reintroducing like scarcity and challenge, and early, right? So you're doing like the full ARPG experience, like right off the bat, which I think is really cool. This one is like, you kind of just blast through like the first, I don't know, 20 hours, probably not, maybe not that much if you are fast. But yeah, we haven't really run into any resistance quite yet, which may sort of turn some players off. But by the same token, like, you know, if the game is really hard early on, as we've seen with PoE, that can also be a turn off for some players. So they got to figure out the game that they want to make and then feel good about it, and then we'll enjoy it. We'll enjoy, you know, certain things about it, maybe not enjoy certain things about it, but I like this one a lot. The crafting is really good, and the I love the way they do the end game. It's pretty simple, but I like that. You just have these like monolith runs that you go and you clear like a web, and it's just kind of click and go. I love that. And then at the end you get to fight a boss, and you over time make the timelines more challenging. Did I not do something right? Oh, I don't think I did it right. Whatever, I just cleared that and just left. Alright, Yulia, let's try this again. That was like phase 2.
Not die.
I got this is already too long. It's like, alright, I'm done. The pacing, like I was used to it being done at that point, but nope, we gotta go back. That's okay, we can still grind some more XP out of this. Pow, 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 pow. No buffs, just sending it. Actually, we had Berserk. Think simple RPGs are better. Played a monk in PoE for like 70 hours. Just got tired of the endless cube grind. Never getting what you wanted. Wait, which cube grind were we doing? You were really using like the recombinators a lot? Yeah, I think the strat for PoE right now is just play the game and get currency by doing like get a strong character, do tough content, get currency, and then buy upgrades. Kind of what it seems to me. Yeah, the crafting gear yourself can be kind of tough right now. Your options are limited, and none of them are really that great. Like the best players are like getting fractures and then using chaos orbs as like alterations. Just re-rolling with chaos orbs, like one stat at a time. Which is very expensive, so that's not super accessible to, you know, players with not as much time or experience. But at the same point, like, I think that's actually like kind of cool, right? It rewards you for being experienced and good at the game, and if you're not, then you're gonna have a little bit of a struggle and not progress as far. But I think that makes sense. It's like, come from like MMOs like WoW, where it's like if you aren't good enough, you are not gonna have access to the highest, you know, highest of the content, and that's okay. But people who maybe don't have that access will be like looking at that content, be like, man, that'd be cool to get there. I better keep working. But at the same token, people can just be like, they can be like discouraged and quit or whatever, right? Limited schedule, like exactly, yeah. Exactly. I understand. And from my position, like, I'm somebody who can play a lot of video games. So it's a little bit different. So I understand why PoE is, like, on a limited time schedule. This kind of game might be better for you, right? Where you can really take a character through and get pretty deep into the endgame and progress and have that kind of full character progression experience. Whereas PoE might be a little bit limited for some people, right? Right, so now I have to find Yulia. Okay. My bad, Yulia. What's this? Earthquake. Ooh. With strength? Ooh, what's this? How good is my helmet right now? Not better than this. Not really. I'm putting that bad boy on right now. Let me double check it. See how much armor we lose. Oh, we actually gain armor, because why? How do we... Oh, because of the actual base of the thing. I lose some damage, surely, right? Barely. Actually, we gain... Okay, we actually gain power. Okay, well... Insane. Insane. Let's do more damage on Earthquake. Insane. That's big pumps right there. That's big gains. That is huge. +1 to Earthquake. 15% more damage, basically. Goodbye. Oh, snap. Yulia? What the heck, dude? Alright. She's done. Hey, Yulia? Can I craft on this helmet, too? Can I, like, seal one of these affixes? Do I even have, like, a sealing thing? What is the sealing? Right. It's like seal poison res, maybe? It only has 22 foraging potential. I don't know if I should risk it. I feel like I should just upgrade to strength and call it good. Try it out. It did seal it, though. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. Now we can put health on there. Plus health. Percent, what's better? Flat health or percent increase health? I feel like percent increase health is better, right? It's more rare. Seems good. Seems good. I don't think you can upgrade the Earthquake one, can you? I don't know at what point it becomes +2 to Earthquake. I want to say it's like tier 4. Could be wrong. I'll try this one anyway. I want to say... Now I just want to upgrade it. Can't upgrade. Why can't I upgrade the strength one? What's going on here? The strength ought to be as good as it's gonna get. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'll have to find a +2 to Earthquake helmet for it to actually go +2. I think it has to be like tier 4 or something. So I have one helmet that has like a +1 to Earthquake, and I could scrap it and get one, but I don't think I'll do it. This one will work for a while. This is strength and health and resist. That's a good helmet. We can maybe find a really good one another time, but for now, that's a good one. So that's an example of the crafting system, right? Pretty cool. Seal off one of the stats to give it a bonus stat. And then make room for health. We keep strength and a plus skill That's beautiful. That's beautiful. But now we look like a turd, so what we need to do is go buy this helmet. Wait, this one? What do you think? This one? Where's the other one? This one? Yeah. The fire one's cool, but the dredge forge is cool too. That's pretty cool. Those are pretty cool ones. Oh, that one's badass too. What the heck? That would match my... That'd match my weapon. I don't know if it looks like a Beastmaster, but it looks cool though. What do you guys think? This one? There we go. Now we're looking good.
Will not die.
That fits my current armor a little bit better than the other ones, I think. Just a little bit of fire on there. Maybe we'll eventually get a chest armor. I'll think about it. That's quite a helmet though, man. That's quite a big craft. I like that. Oh, nice. That's that. Alright, we get to fight the boss soon-ish, I think. Not quite, but we can go grab some XP real quick. Isn't this nice, though? So yeah, Red, have you played this one yet? If you are a fan of action RPGs, you gotta give this one a try. You gotta get this one in your library, at least. It's a buy to play, and then you're good to go. It does have microtransactions for like just appearances, like cosmetics, but like loot tabs and stuff are just all in-game, just gold that you just get from killing mobs. So it's pretty tremendous, man. It's a really fun one. And some players may find it a breath of fresh air after playing like PoE. It'll be a little bit smoother, faster progression. Love D3? Yeah, you'll like this one then. Like this one, this reminds me of like a D3, like Frenzy Barb right here. Where did you find that wall to be in PoE 2? Sorry if you already told me. I gotta find like some chest armor that I like, but I didn't like the Dragon Slayer armor is like the closest thing, but I didn't want that one yet. Not yet. I'll think about it. Why, there's a loot lizard. Out of the way. Get over here. Give me that loot lizard. More champions. I'll go in there in a minute. We are almost to the boss. Nice. That is some chonks. Big chunks on these guys, man. I do recommend this one though. The tower grind. You didn't like running towers, you mean? Like to set up your maps and stuff? Or are you talking about citadels? Yeah, they're gonna figure things out. They're gonna get like, I think that right now they're just focused on like just adding content in general, and then like tweaking it all is gonna be an ongoing effort, but they got this. I definitely like what they're doing so far. I think that's about right, man. Just swipe and then you can turn on the jets with Tempest. I think that's good having two different attacks. That's fun. Little bit of both. We gotta go this way. I wonder if they like have like the armor separately, because they have like the bundles, but I gotta see what all armor they have in general. I like this helmet, that looks cool. It's a little bit extra flair for the character. We gotta get that. There we go. I kind of like the towers. I like that there's now you can put 3 of the precursors in there. That's cool. Jeez, man. They gotta give me a real mob, dude. They gotta give me a real boss. Popping off too hard. Popping off way too hard. What do we got here? Viper duration. Yeah, these are all kind of like mixed and matched. That's kind of a fun one. Health regen, aspect of the Viper effect. Armor transformed is no good. That's alright though. We'll fix that one up next time. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, I see. Did we skip the reward on accident? We sure did, whatever. Somehow. What is this?
Accepted. The void is
What's up, big dog? Time to die.
Let the void take you.
Just the most damage of all time. He's doing voidy stuff to me though. That is deeps.
Am I free?
Shards? Gotta be rings then, I guess, huh? All those are pretty poor rolls. Yeah, definitely rings over stats and wands, that's for sure. Too much goddamn damage. Too much. Some scaled raids on RuneScape, so tell me what that is. Time for some last Epoch? Good, dude, good. Log in, bro, log in. Alright, we're going for the last non-empowered? Or, let's see. No, we're good. I think we have 2 more. The Reign of Dragons. Okay. Where are we headed? Up. Could be fun. Let's roll. Why is everyone playing Last Epoch and no PoE2? Last Epoch just came out with some new content. So, that's the thing that's got a lot of people interested in just checking it out at least. I will be playing more PoE2. You cool with that? Yes. Okay, boys. This is gonna be crazy, but I'm putting my good weapon in there. And I'm going to try to buff it up. Gotta make sure not to get one-shot by this guy. That's a nice find of a weapon, so hopefully we don't troll too hard and mess things up. See, my helmet matches my mace. Isn't that cool? The mace still gets the job done just fine. But cool. Now we can buff that bad boy up. Hopefully get something nasty. Because that weapon is actually pretty good. We're out here doing some unethical damage though, Bam. That's cool. Holy moly. So you just have like a 3-man raid team and get giga loot? That's pretty cool. Do I have that understanding correct? Yeah, we are doing some gat dang damage right now though, dude. Big pumping at the moment. But yeah, last Epoch is definitely a really fun one. I will be playing more PoE as well though. I love PoE. So if you guys love PoE and you've been having fun watching me play it, do not worry, we will be playing more of that. Same thing with WoW though. Like we got some new WoW stuff coming too. So we'll be checking that out as well. It's a lot of fun games, and I'm kind of really in an ARPG mood right now, so pretty happy about that. Sliced. Cool. Let's put this. Oh wow, that was our last strength point, huh? Well shoot, what are we doing now, boys? Well shoot. Ow. Well shoot. We could put it in. I'll take a look. Could do aspect of the shark effect or something like that. More like damage and attack speed. Shaman stuff could be cool, but I think it's a Beastmaster tree for sure. Cranking this all the way up is actually pretty neat too. Could just do some kind of defense. Could do melee buffs. Vitality buffs are pretty good too. Health is interesting. That's not really for me though. Could just be melee fizz. Just crank it up, man. Crank it up. Oh, more strength. What am I thinking? Of course it's Ancient Might. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bulwark of the Last Abyss. It's freaky. That's freaky. Alrighty. Any XP scrolls? Go this way. You think it still feels too easy? Yeah, so far. I think it won't feel too tough until we get to empowered monoliths. Then things might be getting interesting. I'm having fun though. But it's still kind of like the, you know, the game just kind of plays itself. Right? I'm having a good time, don't get me wrong. My build is still a little bit hodgepodge too, but it's all good. Definitely could still die to stuff though. Like these big guys with like big old like slams and stuff could probably kill me. Gotta watch out for that, you know? Shade of Orbis is here. My man. My man. Good loot. Yes, another one of those guys. That's so fun that he just pops in the maps. That's awesome. He gives you good loot too. One of these days is gonna give me that necklace. Just insane. We need more corruption to have access to the necklace though. We'll get there. I guess I'll go in this thing real quick. There keyboard access to the bazaar? I don't know. It's like there should be. I always just use the world map, but I'm probably a noob. Unethical damage. I actually have no idea how much damage like this does compared to anything else, so. Other builds probably just one-shot the whole screen. Truth be told. Let's go in here and kill some more stuff. This isn't really that juiciest of maps in terms of the cranked up XP and whatnot, but I'll run it. I like doing these little dungeons. They do spawn fairly frequently, though.
I won't go back.
No, you won't. Be ending this here and now.
Out of mana.
We'll be putting a stop to this right now. Oh, how do you see your rep? Oh, right. I need to figure that out too, because I'm also curious. There's got to be a way to do it. Like, at least in the zone you could click it, or if maybe there's like a reputation screen. I'm pretty sure there is a reputation screen that you can navigate to. Because I got to go talk to the Weaver homies too. I got to go buy some new maps. I think the next ones that I need are mostly going to be Corruption 100 though. It seems I may have run all the ones already that I can. Surely not. No. Coming in hot. Tanking everybody. Get swiped. Jay? Not in here, maybe. Jay has got to be like your reps in WoW, I think. That might be it in WoW. This. I gotta go find my nemesis who has my weapon right now, dude. He's cranking up some physical damage on there, something like that. Maybe some damage over time would be acceptable. Plus melee. What kind of Weaver sword is this guy? Scissor of Atropos. Okay. Cool. Cool. Is it? It's Y? Okay, cool. That's the Weaver tree. Oh, we're pretty close to this one. Nice. Thanks. We're pretty close. Which one that we wanted to fix? Yeah. Melee damage, spell damage, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's really good. I can't use that one, I don't think. That's okay. I gotta use all them square ones. Not a problem, though. Oops. There we go. Exclamation mark monitor, we'll link it for you. Musu. You're pumping, bro. Oh, so you can just click Visit Bazaar from here, too. There you go. There you go, dude. There's a keybind. I feel like I should be selling these, bro. We should be selling these. Oh my goodness. Virtual Freedom, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Is it noisy? I mean, maybe. I don't think it's too loud for you guys, I hope. But, I mean, it makes noise, probably. 24% movement speed. Sealed? Shoot, man. Shoot. That's pretty good. Oh, chronostasis is actually kind of wild sometimes. Interesting. So you might like that one. Those are really cool too. Those are good. Dude, what is this? Can attack a stack of Kismet. When you directly use a melee attack and hit one enemy. When you Use a throwing attack. Consume all stacks of Kismet to gain throwing critical. But it's 50 melee damage, attack speed, and 2 melee attacks. What the heck is this? That seems crazy. I don't think I need to use Kismet. Who cares? Who cares? Just attack stuff with it. Plus 2 melee is crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Well, sheesh. Big finds, big loot, big gains. Alright. You saw Root wearing what now? You'd use it? Yeah. I guess yeah, I'll put it up on the market for you guys. Chuck it up there. For a little something. That'll seem cool. Plus 2 to melee is ridiculously good. And I don't think you need to use the thrown weapon part if you don't want to. Just kind of nuts as it is. I don't think you can use 2 of them though, right? It's a unique. What's going on here? Did I just like slaughter a family of loot lizards? Like what happened there? Wasn't even paying attention. Just clicking. I wonder if I should get a graveyard and go like summon in the little nemesis guy. They can give me my sword back. You can use 2 of them? Oh dang, okay. Oh, there he is. There's one of them. Insane. So plus 4 melee skills and giga attack speed. Dang, dude. Dang, bro. All right. Minion melee damage. No. Shit. Minion melee and minion spell? How could you do this to me? Well, it's not worse than it was, but it's not better. Rip. We'll just go kill Lagon and get a couple more of those with some LP on it or something, you know? Shoot. Got to. That's kind of fun that there's something that we can farm. Turns out that that's a half decent tuna weapon. Yeah, we can go talk to this thing. I do want to get the XP scrolls though. We can go talk to the graveyard thingy. What game is this? It's called Last Epoch. Really fun action RPG game. Good build diversity, awesome crafting, fast and fun kind of gameplay. Pretty smooth and fun end game grind. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're kind of just getting started. This is just day 2 of the new season, so just getting it started, man. Yeah, I hope that he puts something else other than minion damage on there. Like 1 minion damage, and then starts ranking up like some flat melee or something would be fine. Better than that junk. Crank it up. What are we trying to do here? Slay enemies to locate the Great Reef. We gotta get this guy out of here. The soul tank. No tanks, dude. Slicing them up. Alright. Seal this thing. Do we want to go do the graveyard thingy? We're about to go do the real one to put maps in. We should maybe put that. We could put that one-hander on and see what it gives us, but that would be a little bit of a different setup that we're doing right now. I mean, we would have enough damage; it wouldn't really matter that much. Be less damage, I'm sure, but I don't think it would matter that much. Oh yeah. Alrighty, should we go through the relic path? Sure. Instead of the daggers or whatever this is, yeah. Relic path is good. Guess what's rep for listing items? Yeah, you got to use the system. Like, and if you want to, you can always like use some of your like points or whatever to just buy items from the vendor. I think that also gives you some rep. Yeah, they want you to use the systems. It's good to do it. We're trying to rank up. What's all this? Another reef gate. Yeah, these guys are level 85, so they're 6 levels above me. Hope we're getting pretty good XP. I hope there's not like an XP penalty if you like are underleveled. We can handle it, you know. Let me benefit from it, right? So far, so good. Let me get this. Toast him, Phoenix. Let's run it. Something's hurting me though. Probably poison. Yeah, poison stings. I only really have one cleanse, which is my shout. When I was playing actual talents in Leap, we had that too, but now we do not. Nice. Was there a dude here? Double check real quick. Let's have a quick look around, make sure there's not like a little nemesis guy somewhere that we can talk to. Got my sword. Dissatisfied with his selection of buff on that thing. Gotta deal with it though. Alright. Go to hit a dead end and peace out. World Splitter Axe listed for 460k. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have no idea what items are priced for. I'm just sending it, you know. Interesting. These seem good though. Those seem all right. Let's hit it. Cemetery of the Erased. I'm just basing price off like how much gold I have. It's like, all right, so somebody who needs this item has probably been playing about as much as I have, and this is about as much as gold as I have, so some percentage of that, you know. That's a lot of gold, though. And if you're listing things that are like you think are relatively common, people might just be buying and selling them to just rep up anyway, right? So if you just want the rep, you know, just list it for a price that's kind of like appropriate for that. But I don't know. Just sending it. Haven't really felt the need to min-max too hard yet, right? I do think we were doing more damage to the other weapon, though. Even if it doesn't get buffed that much, we want to get that back. That helmet we crafted is really nice, though. That's big. Health, resist, strength. main skill, basically. It's huge. Huge. Alright, let's see what we got in here. The XP bar is moving, I think. I think so. Pillar of Skulls. Oh, dang. Juice it up. Let it rip. Here, you. Bust on out of there. There's a lot going on in here. Sliced. Quick little execute. Oh yeah, the exalted experimental stuff. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're getting into some loot. Level 85, things are starting to get interesting. Level 85 monsters at least. What is? Okay. Now it's gonna start getting interesting. Yeah, after these mods, is that the Warpath one? I've been putting up the erasing strike mace. I think I sold one of them, then I put another one up there. I'm not sure if it's still there. But I found 2 of those today. Like the AoE and oh no, nice, there's the guy. I'm not sure if this one will re-challenge him or not, but we'll see. Get that sword back. Pretty cool system, though. All these different ways of upgrading your gear. It's like, it's random. If you don't have legendary potential on the thing, then you can at least upgrade something randomly. No. He did just do minion damage on it. No, it's a catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. Still good damage, though. Why would you do this to me? 7 shards. Sepulcher of the Lord. Definitely still doing more damage with this guy, though. With our elemental sword. Yeah, you get some juice running these graveyard thingies. They pop up in maps frequently, but I guess the graveyard probably is like an actual different one. We are getting lots of little maps and stuff in here, though. Don't mind if we do. Rev it up. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, that's pretty well rolled, I think. This one is. 14% health, 98% health regen, 46 void. That's like perfect rolled. What the heck? Except for the implicit. What, dude? What the heck? Is it the chosen one? The chosen necklace? I wonder. Should we try it on? The chosen neck? Doesn't really bring my damage down that much. Interesting. If it was just melee damage and minion melee, that would have been so nice. But I had to go and do that, huh? Had to go and do that. Yeah, I don't really want to run these yet. I'll just farm them up and run them when we have like the maxed out thing. Let's get this one in there. Weird. Oh, sick. That's a fun one. I don't think I was gonna use it, but okay, that's also awkward. Whatever. Whatever. Take you out. Whatever, dude. It's strength, so we want to keep that, I think. It's kind of weird ones. 12% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. That's kind of cool. I think I can just scrap that, though. Chance to ignite? I mean, is this good? I'm gonna keep that Weaver thing around, and we can keep this around too, though. Those I think we'll just scrap. I think we are sustaining on runes just fine. I'm not really scrapping that frequently, but we can buy these anyway. Just to remember. Alright. Sick. We did not weavify our map, but that's alright. We could always do it over here if we really felt like it. Maybe part of the thing that you want to do is do those Weaver's maps for the rep. We're getting a few anyway. Bring it on.
Not die.
You're doing that fire AoE. Yeah, you definitely must die. Whoever that is has got to go. Maybe this Weaver thing does some good stuff for us. It's really well rolled, so. Gives us good health and stuff. Could be cool. The random proc upgrades definitely are kind of fun. Carried us pretty hard through the campaign. Like that, just in terms of gearing, we just grabbed, oh my god, just grabbed random stuff from that guy. The Nemesis dude and the Weaver's items. Called it good. The aftershocks are like still up for a while. The mobs just run into him and die. Insane. Let me see something though. Let's go see if these guys can buy stuff. You encountered some toxic PoE people on last Epoch? Oh yeah.
Grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Awkward. I think I have all of these. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's roll then. Never mind. Keep smacking some dragons. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that, I guess. They're just playing last Epoch to hate on it or something. Mana regen, health regen. Hey, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's just good solid stats, and it's flat regen too, to go along with the percent regen that the item has on it. That's not bad. We do need a little bit more defensive power, to be sure. Let's run this thing real quick. For some Weaver gains. Yeah, we gotta get into the corruption, I think, in order to get more Weaver maps now. Get more Weaver points. We don't really need mana regen is the thing, but health regen is cool. And dodge rating is kind of like here or there. I don't think we have much dodge, do we? 9%? I mean, whatever. It's at least flat dodge where we have percent dodge in the tree if we wanted it. Interesting. Alright, alright. Probably an upgrade. We'll take it. I like the percent health.
Mana courses through me.
Oh, we'll get that. I don't think it does damage now, but I think it will do damage in the future, and it has the damage in the past, so. Let's say they don't like the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like people just need something to hate on, I feel like. It's weird. It is weird. And PoE used to be like kind of like a niche kind of like secret game, you know, but now it's enjoying some popularity and success. Oh, nice, I got another one. I'm about to dual wield these bad boys. I think I'm gonna try it, dude. I think I'm about to try dual wielding. Once I level up, I might do it, and we'll see how terrible the damage is, but it could actually be sick, because it's like movement speed too, isn't it? No, it's attack speed? Yeah, that's gonna be ridiculous. That's gonna be ridiculous, actually. Well, I don't know how rare of a drop those are, but we just got 2 of them, so that's pretty cool. Cool. Crit chance and crit multi. Nice. They probably aren't particularly rare. They probably just start dropping like at this level or so, but that's cool. Oh, I think PoE 2 is gonna be like they're changing the genre again. They're taking it into a place where I hope they keep it where it's like challenging. Cause it's nice to have games like Last Epoch that are like real chill, and you know, if you play it to the end game, like you know, you can find yourself scaling into some challenge, but yeah, PoE 2 kicking your butt right off the beach, I think is pretty fun, actually. Spell critical strike chance. No, you should have just kept with the health regen, bro, but whatever. Whatever. Just kept leaning into that health regen. That would have been fine. So random. Buff that health regen for me, bro. He buffed the dodge rating that time. 23 to 28. Dodge can be okay though, just taking less damn. We're gonna need that too. Dude, let's go Slackers, pumping us up, bro. Big flex for that. 95 months, man, that's craziness, dude. Thank you so much and welcome back, man. Huge pumps for us, dude. What do you think the stat price for arms? I think it's still haste with verse. Thank you, those Slackers. That's massive sub gains right there, man. Massive support for a long time now, dude. That's wild. Thank you, man. Oh, 13 health for a second. Nice. Okay, that's doing something for us. That's doing something for us. Let's see what we got here. See what we got. What is this? I mean, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna banish you for that. I'll just take you on out. How's last? If I've been so far, it's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Yeah. PoE 2 is just a different style, but I mean, the updates they're gonna make are looking good. Like giving you a chance to fight bosses more frequently sounds fun. Because slapping maps is fun, but being able to do bosses is something fun to work towards. I think that's one of the things that PoE 1 did really well. It always gave you like a lot of different things to work towards, and I think that's one thing that Last Epoch does pretty well too. Give you different things to work towards. That's a good feeling. Making gains, you know? I like that. I like making gains. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, so here's the crazy thing we're gonna do. We're gonna take this point. We're gonna put it in dual wield. So we're gonna go from 15k damage to 13k. We're gonna Weavers both of these bad boys. But look how many points we get. We get 4 points in Swipe, 4 points in this. We have 5 points in Earthquake. What do we even do with Earthquake now? Like we can't even make use of these points, I don't think. What do we even do? Earthquake, right? Earthquake doesn't even actually cast them. We could do slow. We could make it a bigger slow duration. We could make it give us haste and frenzy. But that's not actually an aftershock. Slows caused by earthquake and its aftershocks last longer. It is currently a 100% slow chance, so I don't know why you would put more than that in there. I want to do more damage with it, but I don't think we have the option. We can make aftershocks add to the slam. That doesn't really make sense. Let's see. Initial slam does more damage. No. I think we just have to put it in like slows. Slows caused by earthquake and its aftershocks last longer. Well, how long is the slow gonna be? Oh, it stacks. Oh, interesting. Okay. We could put like 1 point in here and then make stun chance. Earthquakes and its aftershocks have a chance to stun. That could be interesting instead of just slow duration. That could be kind of cool. Very interesting. Oh, thanks, Jan. I appreciate it, man. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Mm-hmm. That would be really fun to see kilowatts, won't it? Right. I think the stun chance is kind of cool. Because the slow is cool. But we can put stun chance in there. Mana efficiency doesn't really do much for us though, right? That seems good. Then we have like Giga Swipe. So swipe hits more damage against slowed enemies. We can just make it hit just more in general. Bleed chance. Health and life, and I think I use it frequently as like a survival tool. So just like crazy life leech. It doing more damage. I don't really use it as a damage tool is the thing. I use it more as a just like health regen kind of situation, but we could make it do more damage, I guess. Against slowed enemies. That's like 60% more damage, and this, and then we have points in this. Like, what the heck do we do with this? What the heck do we do with this talent? Like, what do we even do? Like, Gladiator of Lagon, which grants you and your minions additional spell damage, right? We don't need spell damage. What do we do with this? Right, we don't cast any of these Tempests, really. Get mana. We don't have any minions. Whenever you cast a Tempest, you also regain a portion of your endurance threshold as health. I mean, that's like sort of semi-useful. Let's see. Gladiator of Lagon is it sounds cool, but it's just spells, right? This is just really strange. Yeah. I don't know. We could maybe get here, right? If we went like 1, 2, 3. We couldn't reach that. It's so weird. So it doesn't really, I don't think it currently even has a mana cost at all. We could do this. Deals more damage, multiplicative, but it also costs additional mana. We could try to make it cost mana to make it do more damage. Right? Follow this heal for healing. Yeah, you're talking about this right here? You're talking about this? Oh, swipe? Yeah. No, I'm good on that. It's just mostly regen. So I can make it cost. So this makes it do. So this is 3% more damage. I can make it cost more. I don't think I will ever go right? You recover mana if whenever you use Tempest Strike and it hits an enemy, it doesn't cast Tempest. Mana gain on hit with no Tempest. So it frequently will not cast a Tempest. We could take a point out and make it cast Tempest, but I think we'll do this. So it's gonna regain mana a lot, but it will also cost some mana and do more damage, right? And we can do that instead of this healing thing. I regain 1% of my endurance threshold. Which ain't... So I gain 40 HP? I mean, is that gonna be a lot of healing? I feel like it might be. Let's try this out. It's only gonna cast Tempest every once in a while, though. Like every like third attack, I'll get 40 HP back. I could try. This seems kind of cooked, but also awesome. A combination of cooked and awesome at the same time. Don't you think? Holy moly. That's some attack speed. I'm not really seeing my mana. Oh, I am draining a little bit of mana, though. Not too bad, but a little. Interesting. It seems like if we just keep attacking, we will eventually So I might need to adjust that talent a little bit. Just put one in it? Just to get to the other one? Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, hold on a second. Ow. That's better, I think. That's better. And then we'll just put the other point in the healing again. Right? And swipe is still gonna pump just fine. So what are we getting on these? Mana regen, not bad actually. Really not bad. Because we might need the mana regen if we're gonna play this talent, right? Dude, we are fucking cranking with attack speed. Oh my god. What the heck? That's kind of ridiculous. Now I look like a PoE character. That's ridiculous. And fun. Is this melee? Yeah, dude, I don't know. We might have to go Leaf Slam again because of all the melee tags it has. Might have to, dude. Also want the weapon? Yeah, you want two of them? Two of them feel good too. Just kind of shredding everything at the moment. Kind of funny. That was just with swipe too. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a lot of melee skills. I don't think we should drop Totem though. It's like leap skills would be nice. We can't be dropping Totem. Totem is just like the Giga Burst. But leap is really nice for just getting around, right? That's really all you need it for. If we're actually taking this build seriously, like we're gonna have to be like good at fighting bosses too, right? And I mean, we might be. What are we even doing here? Oh, just killing everything in the whole map. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, ooh, increased cold damage. That's okay. And chance to chill on hit. Oh my gosh. That means we could save talent points. Oh, that's very interesting. These are turning out very nicely. Oh, dang. These are turning out very nicely. Look at this too. Let's see. Plus skill affixes? Yeah, we want that. We do. Yeah, I think the totem is still pretty good. How's totem not melee tag, dude? How is it not? What's crazy is we're also going to be getting healing, right? Yeah, you can see like the health is going to go up just a little bit. So once we get another point, I still think it's safer to not do the damage one. We'll put healing on it, and that'll be cool. We'll heal off our stun threshold thingy. We'll have a crazy regen too. Well, we've gone back to dual wield, boys. What do you think about that? I think it's kind of crazy. Whoa! Little fellas. Look at that attack speed, man. What the heck? Bro, imagine if this was PoE. You had to pick up all these individually. Oh my gosh.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Jeez.
My research.
What a ripper, dude. Shee. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot, Mephisto. Mephistopheles. I'm super digging it. Had a lot of fun with PoE as well. This definitely is a different vibe, but it is fun. We created a bit of a fast character here. Kind of doing it, dude. A bit of a speedster. Yeah. It's just getting more chill. Mana regen is actually fine. Chill is good. Make sure it's doing more damage, right? It's good stuff. Let me put the treadmill down and we'll have a little sit down. Need a build guide? Yeah. So I made one today. I don't know if YouTube really showed it to anybody, but it should be pinned in the chat. I'm hoping that it shows some signs of life here. It's not looking too good right now, but I'll make another update. But it should be pinned in the chat on YouTube. Go show it some love. Be right back. Just gonna drop the treadmill down real quick. Imagine if I had some kind of throwing thing to make use of the Kismet or whatever we got going here. Imagine. Should go do Hair Rot Sanctum real quick. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube really showed it to anybody, which makes me kind of sad, because the PoE videos are doing great. The LE ones need some love. So, but if you're somebody who wants to show them videos some love and wants me to post more of them, please, by all means, go give it a nice big thumbs up and. Oh wait, I guess it didn't get pinned, did it? Oh, here we go. Give it a nice big thumbs up and leave a comment. Let me drop it in the chat for you. There you go. There you go. I'll put it on YouTube and Twitch as well. Everybody, make sure you guys go swing by that video, give it a nice little thumbs up for me, leave it a comment, let it play out in the side while you're watching the stream, and then we'll update it with this version, which is kind of packing a bit of a punch here. Packing a bit of a punch. Now, the first version required no gear at all. The second version is going to be having these weapons, right? So just keep that in mind. So the cold damage is all right. It's at least buffing a Tempest. It's not gonna buff Earthquake, which is like our real damage, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. A little pufter of those. Right. So now, yeah, we don't want to get too cute, I don't think, on the mana thing. We seem to be sustaining when I hit mobs. But I think if we put it on there, it's gonna start draining, right? If we use other abilities, I don't think it'll drain. Because mana regen and mana is fine, but yeah, we don't wanna. Let's put it in this. 2 different types of, like a little bit extra healing. So every third attack will be like 80 health, which is a nice little bit, right? More chill. Oh, and now it shocks on hit too. Holy shit. Okay. These are actually cracked. What the heck? Our guy is ascending, man. Yeah, we really might want to find a way to put Lee back in the village for all the melee stuff. Yeah, just chill and shock and mana regen. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Yeah, we are shredding now, man. So leveling this build is like turbo easy. And it has continued to be easy throughout the end game. But I mean, this is a little bit different now. This is a little bit different. And I'll read through some of the skills a little bit more and see like what we can do with it, but I think having 1 Tempest is good. And I like the physical Tempest that makes little whirlwinds or tornadoes or whatever, because it gives you haste. And then while you're hasted, you do more damage. So that seems like an easy choice compared to the other ones. We're still blasting through the temple here, boys. Yeah, isn't this fun? Like having like these Weavers things. You're always making progress. You're always doing something. You know, that's cool. I like that. That feels good to me. Yeah, definitely check out that build video though. We'll keep it updated. I really liked making the build videos for PoE. So, oh, he's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh wow, what the heck just happened there? Do you have a 1 HP? What's that?
What brings you here?
Okay, whatever. Out of here? Alright, here we go. Attack speed kind of slow though. Yeah, we still have some room to improve. we still got a little bit of room for some gains, don't we? Always room for improvement. But we actually need some defense. That's what we actually need. Sad. Destroying the eggs. Rip. Rip. We're the baddies. We are the baddies. Yeah, attack speed's a little slow, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Hit him with a few swipes to get that that fizz damage stacking up. And rip it. Dude, that's just giga chance. And chance to bleed on this one too? Holy crap, man. We're just like debuff city on these guys. Bleed is fine too, really. Bleed's chill. Debuff city. Parry chance? What the heck? That's kind of weird, but I mean, I guess that's defense, right? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Definitely kind of random, but okay. Definitely a little weird, but okay. Hey man, be who you are, Scissor of Atropos. Be you. Why, dude, why is it so... Like, we still have 5 ranks on this other one to get. So it might lean into parry chance, but let's see what else. The first one went pretty well, though. And if these weapons are farmable from, like, the little cemeteries, that's really good news, right? It's like, guys, sorry, there's like, for this particular setup, at this point, I'm using these weapons, but if they're not hard to farm, then it's not bad, right? Pretty easy to come by. You just got to run these little cemeteries, which are in like every single map. We kill the big boss at the end and hope for the best. Good to know. How is the war cry not melee, huh?
I cannot be contained.
Sliced. Just wrong place, wrong time, bro. Fighting the wrong dude.
Cannot be contained.
Fighting the wrong dude. Look at all these debuffs on him. Just getting toasted. We've got poison, bleed, aftershock, chilled, slowed, ignited probably, just poison. Just feeling it. Almost getting a little bit tankier though. It's funny, we were able to take like all of the damage talents, I think, from Earthquake. Which is pretty cool. Oh. Smacked me a bit there. Take the LE res. We're gonna scrap that anyway, but whatever. Gonna need some one-handed transmog now, except these actually look pretty cool. We might not need the transmog. I actually like the way these look. Do need a helmet transmog though. That helmet looks goofy, and I used to wear that one a lot. Gotta switch that one up. This is gonna be a good little preview of what maybe some higher tier stuff is. These mobs are getting a little tanky. Just make sure we swipe through and get all of our buffs. This turbo slash everything else. Look how many of these little exiled mages there are. They're supposed to have a chance to drop things with plus skills, so I'll see if any of them are ever plus skills for me, I suppose. Although we might be good on plus skills. We might be looking pretty decent on plus skills. We have like plus, I think, how many is it now? At least 5. Maybe more. Oh yeah, I think we're like plus 6 for primalist skills. Pretty wild. Primalist and melee. I think it's melee is the highest, right? Because these guys, but still, they're pretty up there. Bang. Ooh, big movement speed. Nice. Yeah, we are not going to be able to do this. We're not going to put any Weavers thingies in there. Just because... Let's see. It loves armor when transformed, or these things when transformed. You can't even be transformed to do have Viper aspect, I don't think. Okay, whatever. This has 2 LP? Holy moly, okay. The Mad Alchemist Ladle with 1 LP? That's pretty good, I think. Pretty good. To sell. Also not bad, but still. You get damage on belt, huh? Yeah, we'll keep that for the Giga movement speed, I think. Oh yeah. I think this one's fine. We'll have to fix this up later. Probably have to do one more map to get to the boss. What the? Why does it do that? Don't do that to me, brother. How's your guys' grind going? We're not gonna be able to get anything in particular. Sure. Go to the burned fields. So these next ones are not empowered monoliths, I don't think. But they're like level 90 or something. That should be pretty sweet, huh? Let's see what this guy's got for me. What you got, bro? Slay the Scalebane Swarm Keeper. Okay. I'll see what I can do. We are farming up a couple of these dungeon keys. Whatever, just send it. Let me at him. Oh, okay. Might be over here then. We're still getting more epics on our weapons too. What's this? Void damage kind of sucks. Well, maybe not actually, because I do some void damage. I think in the form of doom, maybe. Maybe not. I don't think it's that great, but whatever. Other ones are okay. The parry one's kind of randomly okay, because I need some kind of defense. I don't think we're gonna be trying to stack parry, but alright. We'll take it. Looks like we are gonna be into empowered monoliths today. The night is young, boys. The night is young. And empowered monos are like when it really truly begins, right? I like monoliths in general, but the empowered monoliths are really sick because that's when you can start scaling up the difficulty like big time. And not just from fighting like, okay, so now you're going from level 85 monolith to level 80 or 90 monolith or whatever, right? Now it's like, okay, so corruption gives them like big buffs to their health and their damage, but also to just rarity on gear. And whatever else, you just get better loot. Pretty sick, dude. What's this? Sliced. Froggin, awfully smooth. The Berserker Buzzsaw build, yup. That's right. That's the kind of characters I like to play. Berserker Buzzsaws.
Yes.
That's exactly right.
Take care.
We're dumping it all off. Ooh. Big damage over time, huh? Throwing attack is a little bit unfortunate, but I can work with that, I think, for now. We gotta keep some things around that give us like cool cool LP stuff, right? Vitality and 2 minutes, a little bit of health, not very much health. Alright. This is good though, we should keep this little guy. This guy served me well for now. Let's just scrappuccino some of these guys. It's 1 LP. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It doesn't really matter, but we'll put this in the sell tab. Anything with like 1 LP on it might be something that people want. I'll at least have a look. We are getting a lot of runes just from the maps. Yeah, who cares about the throwing weapons, dude? Who cares? Not me, bro. I'm still using this thing that gives me the plus skills. I feel like we need to replace this. But the plus skills is just kind of cool, but we could get a belt with actually like stats on it would probably be good, so I may need to start taking a second look at some of these belts that are dropping. Give them some consideration here, you know, but movement speed and plus skills is pretty good. But that belt is definitely something that needs to go, I think, at some point. Now that I'm seeing it. That's a good place to get some resists. Yeah, just like yapping, bro. Just like yapping. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah. Do so much damage, but I can do that damage so infrequently because I'm always negative 30 something mana. Oh yeah. Yuck. Not this guy. Uh-oh, gotta get out of here. We ain't worried about no mana as this guy. We ain't worried about no mana. Golly, that's some damage. Shred poison resistance? Crit strike avoidance? I mean, I am sort of doing poison. I'm crit strike avoidance. Didn't I like to take less crit damage? I think I used to do just less crit damage taken. Shred poison resistance on hit. What is more likely to do big damn? All of these are kind of bad. Whatever. So for Archangel, we shredded that guy. So this dude, we'll probably end up farming him. Because he drops a very good relic. I'm not gonna do it right now. But he drops a very, very good relic. We're gonna want that, I think. Okay, you're almost there, bro. You're almost there. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Alright, so now we get to go to the big daddies. Oh my gosh, there's so many more. Look at these. There's 3 more. Age of Winter starts now, boys. Let's go. Let's hammer these. Let's pump them up. See what we can do. Big pump on these dudes. Empower them, don't kill me. Golly. Okay, so these guys are 10 levels above me, so hopefully we get some juicy XP. And hopefully we don't get an XP penalty. Hopefully we also don't get one-shotted, but let me see.
Will not die here.
We kind of put something together, haven't we? Yeah, those big guys will probably one-shot me. Alright, I'm going in here, bro. I'm going in. I feel like I should. Well, if I shouldn't, it's not a big deal because you do get extra stability from doing this, so it's all good. These are cool, quick dungeons. It is likely that just blasting through the monolith is better, though. Yeah, I hope it helps through with the mana thing. Did you see the mace that I was trying to sell? It has -6 erasing strike mana cost on it and stuff. Extra AoE, void damage. There's a mace with that on there. It's what you're supposed. I'm pretty sure it's what you need. Yeah, search for like erasing strike or something, or like minus mana cost on erasing strike at the market. You probably like 1 million of them for sale. I think that's what you need. Yeah, I think you can. And if you can't now, you can soon.
You will take my place.
It's definitely not like some Giga Endgame thing.
I must.
But it's for you. The world splitter, yeah? Ow. Alrighty. Well, that might get you going for now.
Is incomplete.
Shredded. Shredded. That seemed like you gave me some XP, yeah? Seemed good. I gotta quit taking all my time to do this, but yeah, no, maybe just a couple. Just a few here and there might not be too bad. It was a mace, yeah. I'm not sure what, like, it would be like, you know, you can search, like, I don't know, void damage. I'm not sure what it was called, I forgot. I could go check my my little thingy here in a second. Two-handed mace, yep. Had -6 mana on Racing Strike as one of the thingies at the bottom. It looked like what you would like. It had like AoE on it, void damage on it. Looking about right. Definitely those XP thingies.
Aid me.
Seem to be about the ticket. We have a problem over there, Mr. Fire Guy. Oh, they're trying to stun me. Whoa, okay. I do miss having shield charge. I can feel it. All right, Shadow Beacon. It might be. That's the one? Okay, yeah. Good. Good. How's that look? That might get you going a little bit. That is so funny when you get the frenzy totem down too. Don't generally need the frenzy totem in moment-to-moment combat, but letting it rip on some big mobs is pretty fun. Big healing, big damn. Beautiful. +3 to Tempest Strike? I don't need +3 to Tempest Strike, but like, if I can have it on chest, that's kind of cool. Am I lagging? Why is it spell damage though? +3 to Tempest Strike. That's kind of nutty. Big level, boys. Big level up, big gains. They are putting this in some strength. Oh yeah. Strength melee damage? Oh yeah.
Aid me.
Oh yeah. Huge. The memory ambers. That's pretty fun though. It was 12k. Okay. All right. Mathematical gains right there. Part of my calculation, that's gains. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's funny is that 12k is not really that much higher than my tooltip, except for when I'm all ramped. When we're ramped up, it goes a little higher. All pumped up. go, I guess go a little higher, but just standing around, you know, it's a little bit less than that. Yeah, hopefully that'll help, yeah. Get you going in the right direction. Let me grab this thing too. I am definitely spoiling myself for PoE though, right? We have enough character with this much attack speed and movement speed. I mean, we have Onslaught now on my other guy. I bought it the night before LE launched, but I haven't really got a chance to try it out in maps. But we did get the Thrill Steel helmet, so that'll be kind of fun to try next time. Won't quite be like this. That's all right.
My brilliance is unequal.
That's all right.
I did nothing wrong.
Chop, chop. This does feel like something you could do in PoE 1 though. This amount of attack speed. Just shredding. You keep that wizard's cash to yourself. You got pumped up from something. Gotta see how much XP we're getting per map here. It's showing me these shields because they have physical damage on them. It's funny. If we use the shield, I don't know if we'll, I mean, maybe we'll need to eventually, but I mean, can you imagine if we did have a shield and we're like attacking this fast, just be like a super tank? We could give up the two of the plus skills, definitely don't need to happen, but like, it does give us kind of interesting access to a certain amount of healing. Thanks to Tempest Strike now. So that's interesting. Doing the healing thing based off of our endurance threshold is pretty neat. We'll need to scale that more if we want to continue to make use of like in a big way, but I mean it seems okay for now. Every third attack is healing me for probably 80 health, something like that. In addition to life leech and whatnot, it's kind of good. Damage is now illegal. There you go. Yeah, just perma onslaught. The helmet has no stats. The stats that it has on it is onslaught. It's cool though. There you go, bro. I'm glad we got you going there, dude.
Your threat has been spun.
Definitely not a last Epoch expert, but I found two of those things.
Is incomplete.
Glad we could get it going for you. I think Mr. Bam might need this. Nice little XP chunks there. What do we got here? That's a good one, dude. That's a seller right there. That's a seller. Yo, Ikuro, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Dude, that's almost 20 subs and resubs today, boys. That's big time. That's big time. For the last Epoch pumps. Love to see that, man. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're enjoying the content. I certainly am. That's some nice XP chunks. That's what we need. More XP. We could probably send a few weavers in this area if we wanted to. Oh, I'll probably wait.
You're not.
Just keep beelining for more XP stuff. I feel like the little graveyard thingies do frequently have XP in them though, don't they? Like when we do the little graveyards in these maps. They frequently have them in there. It's cool. I can keep my Berserk stacks up pretty good with the movement speed and stuff. That's nice. Chomping.
Run.
We don't have Berserk, we'll just throw the toady down.
Crush you.
I kind of want to put those boots on that and just give me like the effective haste and evade and just see like what happens. I don't think we really even need the stats that we have right now on the boots. Probably just be faster. Let's go nuts with that, you know? We could give him to the little upgrader guy. Put some movement speed on him or something. Just something crazy. Definitely need to get a new belt, but I'm not sure what I want on my belt either. Got that woven boss with heal if not damage recently. Oh jeez. Yeah, this guy's like definitely crazy right now. This turbo fury warrior mode, yep.
Freedom at last.
Yep. Back to the shadows with you, bro. Back to the shadows. Back to your arcane prison. Stack them up, knock them down. Yeah, those guys that do poison damage are scary in later
What a bother.
in later maps. Definitely a problem. We'll be fine though. Yeah, the first stage of that guy is not living very long. Definitely not. Hey, it's got legendary potential on it. It's like, hey, are you sure? Are you sure you want to replace that belt? Maybe put some life on that bad boy or something. I'll probably just sell it, but still, that's pretty cool. 1 LP might not cut it. 2 LP might actually be alright. Do need a new belt, though. Because we would still, out of everything that we have, we would still be fine. We do not need... We can give up 1 skill point for sure on Tempest. We'd be just fine. Oh geez, Archangel, you alright? Well, yeah, chill out and take it easy. Hope you're okay. I want to put these boots on, though. Where are those booties? These ones. It's actually a lot less movement speed, though. I kind of want to try them out. Hell no. You'd definitely have to get those LP and put some movement speed on them. Hell no. Oh jeez. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and it does sound like they protected you pretty good. That sounds like a nasty accident, though. I am glad you're okay. Sheesh, dude. Let us locate an unstable rift. Yeah, you chill out and take it easy. Glad you're here. This. Yeah, what does my loot filter even have on for looking for a belt, I wonder? You can get physical damage on belts. You gotta like learn what all the prefixes are and stuff that you can even roll on. I don't know if it's like... I don't even know if it's like slot specific. I feel like I remember it just being like any piece of gear can just have any suffix and any prefix, I think. I feel like I remember that. So you just get like damage and health prefix and like resist suffix and like, well no, yeah, like damage and stat prefix and then health and resist suffixes, I think. Kind of crazy. Yeah. So warriors are good, but they did buff ret, so you're probably gonna be cranking on your ret. Rets definitely got buffed. And from what I'm hearing, they're pretty good buffs. People seem to be doing some big damn on Ret right now. Some scary stuff. Ret's dealing damage. They can be oppressive. I have not been playing a lot of WoW because we've been playing PoE and now Last Epoch, so I'm a teeny bit out of the loop in terms of how it actually feels in the arena, but that's what I'm hearing, man. Yeah. Doing a little more damage than usual on that Ret Paladin BGs. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. Somebody on YouTube was like, bro, I'm playing your build, but Ret Paladins are doing way more damage. I'm like, man, this just is what it is sometimes, dude. Paladins are pretty good in this game too. Wait a minute. There's one of the things we're hunting is right here. There we go. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, Paladins are in this game too, but whatever, dude. As usual, we're gonna do our thing. My thing happens to be a whole lot of attack speed, Fury Warrior kind of stuff. Okay, don't stand on the avalanche. We didn't. What's this other thing over here that's trying to show me? Is it like a graveyard? A dungeon of some? Yeah. I'll do it. Do some extras. Some extra looties. Extra gains, perhaps. This is probably the fastest attack speed I've had in this game. I think so. The attack speed is just doing a lot of debuffing. I may need to consider having more armor break, but I don't think it really matters. We're doing mostly dot damage. Like, really, when it comes down to it, our earthquakes are what's doing the damage, I think. Still. But we're stacking up a lot of earthquake damage quick, I think. With all them dots. Let's blast through here and get ourselves
I won't go back.
a little bit more of them XP books in here.
I did nothing wrong.
Right. Throwing damage. Bees, summon on potion usage? No. We don't want no bees. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna use like a good exalted belt. Some like big health and a resist on there or something. A little bit of fizz damage. Just drop one single point of skills. That'll be fine. Just only have 1 point in the heal and Tempest Strike, maybe a little bit less like slow duration on Earthquake. We don't really even use swipe for damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. And we can swipe them for more damage, so I guess that's kind of cool. I don't think 60% extra increased damage is, unless it's more. 60% more damage might be something. Yeah. I'm not convinced.
Your threat has been spun.
No chance. Any of these cool? Chance to bleed with poison res is actually alright. Alright. That's actually okay. Yeah, we actually grinded all the way to 100 on our last character in this game, so maybe we'll do that again, who knows? That could be a seller. Cooldown recovery speed, snow drifters. Give me 2 bees, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm not doing the ward thing yet, but if we were, that's kind of neat. Actually, I don't think any of those are good, but I'll let them hang out with me for a little while. 117 health? Oh, those are interesting boots. They're just, I just can't wear them because they're... Oh, they require level 85. Okay, well, they don't have that much movement speed either, but it's kind of cool. What else are we looking at here? This is good, too. A belt with LP? Nobody's gonna use a Vitality Poison Resist like that. No, I don't think they're gonna sell that. Oh, that's a dumper. That's gonna sit in the dump tab and rot, unfortunately. What's up, Denali? You too, dude. What up, what up? Okay. Well, hold on. You can sit there too. The rest of this will just sell or chuck. Give me them tomes. Love the XP tomes. That's got LP on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Yes.
Is this good? Level 72 required? I don't know. Hard to tell. We're still just blasting. I mean, like the main objective, I think, is just to get to empowered monos, which we probably realistically won't really be able to do today at our current pace. Again, the night is somewhat young, but we'll see. Shaman, Totem Spencer OP just jogged levels, yeah. $100 in this game is not like 100 in PoE, so it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I probably won't be that fast, but
Yes. Take care.
we'll get there if we keep jamming. But you guys seem to be digging the streams, which I appreciate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing love with the subs too. Just chilling and doing our thing, man. This is a bit of a funny build. Doesn't really seem too bad though, right?
Freedom at last.
These are relatively effective.
I must break free.
I'll take that just for fun. So it's compared to you, yeah, it definitely showers you with loot. It does, which is fun. But I do appreciate the scarcity and challenge of PoE a lot. So something I enjoy.
Yes. Be well.
Now what? Gotta go find Yulia. All right, let's go then. But it does shower you with loot. It does pump you up pretty good. Later on, when you gotta get like the LP on gear, and then you gotta find the right exalted items to make it all work, that can definitely be a bit of a grind. But you gotta have something to work towards, right? When your character, you're trying to get Giga strong, right? It's gotta take a second sometimes. We're gonna see what like tools it gives us though. Oh, WoW player not reaching max level feels so bad. Oh really? See, for me it actually feels worse to not have anywhere left to go, to not have anything left to work on.
I won't go back.
Like it's nice to always have something ahead of you, I feel like.
Wasted.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, right now in Path of Exile 2, like when I kill Arbiter, it like I lose something, you know? And when I hit like level 95, I like it, and it's gonna take like weeks to finish leveling. It's kind of like, oh man. I'd rather have something to work towards for sure, but yeah. Once you lose that thing to work towards, it's kind of like, oh man. What's next, you know? So. But yeah, they can make the ults and stuff, but yeah, with PoE, you can think of like 95 as 100 if you wanted to. Because after that, it's gonna take you like multiple days to level. If it doesn't already. Depending on how much time you have to play.
My brilliance is unequal.
This guy's spawning in just half dead. It's weird. Most guards done at 97, yeah. Like 95 is like the soft cap, and then 97 is like, this will take me weeks to finish this level. And getting 97 probably took a week. In PoE 2, that is. Leveling is a little bit faster in PoE 1. Busting her out. That's all I got to say to me, huh? Okay, see how it is. See how it is? To you. Let's go over here. I want the XP. I want the loot. Gonna hit the D4 season? Maybe. Maybe. Because next week, next Tuesday is new WoW content, so we might play LE until WoW stuff. We'll see. The Lost Ark approach is that's an MMO though, right? Lost Ark isn't an ARPG. Lost Ark has a top-down camera and click to move, but it is not an action RPG. Lost Ark is a progression MMO. You do dailies and then weekly lockout raid and do like dungeons and stuff, but that's an MMO. For sure. It's a progression raiding game. Action RPGs are much different. Like they have like no cap on like how much you can grind, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit different. But PoE 2 is doing something different though, right? So. And they're gonna give us more opportunities to fight the bosses, which is gonna be cool. So it's a little different. They're working on some cool stuff. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And little voidy boys. Yeah, when these guys start tanking me longer, this will be interesting. I have to figure that out. Not really gain a lot from that. Stability wise, it's alright though. We're gaining more access to XP tomes. Oh yeah? What do you like from Lost Ark in particular? Because you don't want to like force people to do content together in an action RPG. You don't want to put people on a weekly lockout in an action RPG. But you like the combat, maybe? Pushing Corruption in Last Epoch is really fun, yeah. I agree. Just scaling it up. It's not very complicated. Just these mobs are gonna get tougher, and I'm gonna get better loot. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to try out with Last Epoch. If you need some guidance, you just gotta like read the skills and be like, okay, so what synergizes here? This skill procs this. Okay, I should probably use those together, and then you figure out what scaling those skills use and find the thing that they share and stack that, you know? That's the basics. Then you can definitely do some really crazy stuff past that. I'm kind of usually trying to find builds that like feel the way I want to feel. So it's like, I like attack speed. We're gonna do a lot of attack speed now. We're gonna see how that goes for us. No big surprise, I love attack speed, but this is like, this character's running fast and attacking fast, it's cool. We got like the haste like added in there because of Tempest strike, and I'm also getting some movement speed from my belt, but that's probably gonna get cut off here pretty soon. Once I start dying to stuff, then I guess we'll have to go ahead and actually get tankiness. But we're currently just kind of running around fast and killing things. You one tap the exile mage? Oh my gosh. That is some big damn. We slice him, but it's not always it's not just in one attack. We gotta stick to him for a second. But we do some damn too. But just pure one tap, that's funny. That's some good stuff. That's real nice. The game definitely gives you some damage. I'm just wondering how it's gonna feel in terms of tankiness. For me. If we want to do like, I don't know if we get to 1,000 corruption. That's just a lot of corruption to farm in general. But if we want to do high corruption, we may eventually need to put on some defense, get a shield on. But if we get enough strength, that shouldn't be too hard to do. I'm gonna need that particular shield, but we're trading now, so we can kind of just go get it and go buy it. Find one. Do gotta go see if we've sold some stuff. Relics have been pretty good so far. Just tank it all. Should be fine, right? Just gotta believe. 1 LP relic? Interesting. What the heck, dude? I wanna see that. So I can scrap it. That's some big loot dropping, man. What the heck? What a champion. There you go. Like gear tiers? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely like some MMO stuff for sure. Yeah. Definitely looking for some MMO stuff. Which could work. But that could be tough though. Got the void one. What does that do? Makes it, is that like a mana thing? Yeah, one of the things I like about ARPGs is that it's kind of like unlimited grind, right? You can, maybe the progress is not that fast, but you can always make progress, right? I like that. That feels good to me. That's nice. And so when you're like locked out on gear, that's one thing. And like having the tier makes it a little bit like defined, right? But you kind of have like tiers of gear in PoE, right? Like you'll have like weapons that will cost a certain amount of strength to equip, and you know that you're kind of like in that next tier, right? There's just not like overt. It's not like just called like tier whatever. But then you have the different affixes and stuff. So definitely a different way of setting it up, but it'd be cool. Get out of here, bros. Although this is also right here. We're not going to get any more corruption though, so we should just peace. If we go in there, we can get the XP, but get the XP here. The frozen harbor. Let's go. I got you, Cruz. What, you gonna go back to PoE without tax rate? I know, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be tough. Thanks, good games. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. No, my best upgrade is just flat mana pool. Oh, yeah? If I have 3 void essence, go below 0 mana, takes at 30. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot of things that just make it so I don't have to use mana at all. Watching for a lot of years, well, thanks, bro. They improved the graphics? I think they did a little bit, yeah. I think so. I think I remember hearing something about that. Just mowing right through. I think so. I don't think that's anything we have to get out of. It looks kind of scary, but I think we're all right. Appreciate you watching, though, bro. But a fun journey. We'll keep it going. Playing all kind of different games right now. Just loving the action RPGs that we have. And yeah, then it's the WoW patch, and then Diablo. So maybe we'll play some Diablo. We'll see. I definitely want to play more PoE 2, though. I really do. My character was, like, just starting to pop off. You know? So, like, we're not done yet. Come here, you. Answer it. Yeah, if I like made my loot filter less stringent, we'd probably see more like halfway decent stuff, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't want to see all the loot. We need to get some belts though. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Exactly, like the artifact weapons and whatnot. Oh. Where you do have something to always grind towards, right? That's fun. Interesting. The portal charm just to go right to the end, huh?
You've killed. We're both scum. Give Herod's champion
The heck?
a proud death.
Bro! No! Bye, Hoey. No. No. Yeah, I like that in BFA. I logged in and did like dailies every day in BFA to get my necklace puffed up, but also to get the stuff for you know, doing the corruption runs and stuff, right? So I can have all the different corruptions I wanted. All them echoes, and that's what I'm doing again. It's a corruption patch coming up for a while soon, so it's kind of cool, huh? Making sure my buff uptime is the way I want it. It is. You have just the right amount of shark talents in there to pretty much have it up all the time. Definitely have to mess with this loot filter a bit. I can see some potential upgrades. These do not look like they're good for me, but I'll take them anyway, just for fun. I don't want to seem unappreciative. For the Moon Spire? Yeah, in a minute. Going here first.
Freedom at last.
I have not seen these guys drop a pile of like plus skills stuff as far as I can tell yet.
I did nothing wrong.
Not yet. Good, you've made your gains. They're destroying good. I haven't tried WASD, how about you? I like playing action RPGs with click to move. It just feels comfortable. And I usually play melee, so you're just kind of running at people anyway, right? It's fine. Just running them down to get right on top and just... For now, I'm just right-clicking them, you know? Shredding. Gotta have a look at those items sometimes. Rev it up. Yeah, I really like fighting bosses as this guy. Just sticking to the boss and just like shredding the health. Letting the ramp do its thing. Gives me like an ability to use my full like kit, right? I don't usually get to do that. So an RPG you usually grind normally to get your gear and power to reach the gate tier where you gain more power to upgrade your artifact power. Sort of. It's not as hard gated as that, I think. It's not as like a hard line of like now you're in the next tier, right? Kind of like your power grows steadily, and I mean it could just simply come down to DPS, but I think it's also like a combination of like, is your character strong enough to then, you know, allow you to do enough damage to, you know, make it through and have enough defense to make it through this like level of content, which then gives you access to better gear. So it's just not always like as cut and dry, at least in terms of the way it's presented to you. It may actually be that cut and dry, but not quite. It seems like, right? Let's see, place more cemeteries. Yeah, so like you can, so Bam, that mechanic is basically like PoE maps. When you find an actual cemetery map, you put it down and it's like you're doing a unique map basically. And then whenever you do those unique maps, you get Atlas points.
Your threat has been spotted.
It's pretty much maps.
Is incomplete.
What is that? Block chance converted to parry chance while not wearing a shield. First strike multiplier per meter from the target. Range was firebrand and puncture, melee damage, strength, dex. What the heck is this thing? That is a tremendous amount of damage. Dude. What the heck? This is a Forge Master weapon, isn't it? That's what this is. That's crazy. Very interesting. Seems like it does some pretty respectable damage. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. That's kind of nice. How's the gains? The gains are hard to tell. IRL, the gains are hard to tell. In-game, the gains are good. Stream gains are good, almost one sub away from 20 in the day. Got the homies hanging out for a really fun game that I get to play, so I mean, like, I think we're doing pretty good. Gym is like, having to figure that out. Okay, why is my mana fucked up? What happened? Oh no. What happened? What's going on? Is it because I was attacking but not hitting anything? It drained my mana. Like when I was testing the weapons, maybe? That's probably what happened. Where'd my mana go? An erased gladiator. Is that you, Bam? Would you be an erased gladiator?
Yes.
Yeah, we're probably not. We're probably not doing all the radiant, all the echoes today. I'm rocking the tombstone stash. Wanna draw? No, I don't want to draw, bro. No, McGraw, I don't want to draw, bro. That's the tombstone stash. Would I fit right into that? Yeah, trim it up a little bit, huh? Maybe. I'm gaming too much, bro. Letting the stash grow out. What's going on with my mana? What happened? What actually happened? Oh, I know what happened. I took the weapons off for 1 second and it respec'd all my stuff. Okay. I gotcha. Right, I forgot that it does that. Right. I was like, what the heck is going on? There we go. That's better. That's weird. Sash goes with your cowboy. Okay. I do live out in SoCal, and there's a lot of farms around here, so maybe I am, dude. Maybe I am. I also grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, so I mean, I don't know, dude. You're making a compelling case right now. You might have a point, brother. Learning something about myself today. Yeah, that's right. Cali's nice, man. It's nice, and there ain't much winter out in California. I like that. That's nice. Ain't much winter out here, bro. I want to keep it that way. Why does swipe have to do so much, like, damage with these aftershocks, man? Why? Can't we just shred stuff with Tempest Strike? Goodness that we actually do. I'm freaking out about missing these good belts on the ground now. I have to start having to show me every belt that drops. It's weird, it's like it hits harder. I'm very confused. It shouldn't really. Chop. I like it when I don't move an attack. It looks cool because you do a combo when you move an attack, but with swipe you don't. You just gotta do like the same swiper. I think the earthquake damage definitely still gets up there. It's just that there's all these other numbers when I'm Tempest striking too. That's the swipe. This is the Tempest. What the heck just happened? Who got collateral? We got smacked up in there, dude. Yeah, we do some damage. We're not in empowered monoliths yet, so can't be getting too excited. But I mean, yeah, it feels pretty good, huh? Feels pretty good. Watch since the WoW days. Yeah, we still play WoW too, but I know what you mean. We just don't only play WoW these days. Some damage. Got Stoon. Slice him up anyway. We're getting a lot of these like special weapons now. These special Weaver weapons. Skeletal mages, minion skills, cold minion skills, lightning minion skills. Does this roll something? Oh, it can go 2. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. So that can roll a lot better. Yeah, I'm starting to think these always give XP. I like that. Yeah, this is an interesting item. Not sure what to think about it, but it is pretty cool. Let us buff this totem or this idol as well. That's crazy. That's a big money one right there. I like that. I like that. It's like the double bleed, and then it's got damage over time. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. So wipe him down at the end. He got up and was ready to fight, then the aftershock killed him again. Nice. Back down you go, big guy. Back to sleep. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Imagine that actually did damage, just get one-shotted by it. An Inferno champion. Save me. Save me. Can't nobody save you now. You're 40? That's a good age, man. It's a good age. How your gains going at 40, bro? Pumping. I'd imagine. I reckon. spiders. Whoa, that's big. If we want to do ward stuff, that's big. 9%. Oh my. We don't want leech rate though, but that's big. Big. Elemental dot. Nah. That one is very interesting. That's big money. I wonder if there's like a limit on how much you can post for sale. Probably, right? Yeah, one of these days we'll get a belt on, but not yet. Those are kind of nice. I don't have attack speed, which is what I want. Gots to have it. That could be something we sell too. Cool. I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep on pumping, boys. We'll keep on pumping. We can at least get this one done, right? In the cut right now. Oh, snap. Good luck, bro. Hang in there. BRB are quick. Nah, about like in this thing. Like I need a better item. This one's good, but I want something better. BRB. What's up, Miss B? What's up, Nay Nay? One quick set of push-ups, then we'll be ready to go again. Keep it going. Gotta hit a set of shups every once in a while to keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Thanks for the nearly 20 subs and resubs on the day, guys. That's crazy for last Epoch pumps. It's amazing. Good thing I got some armor, man. 0 physical resist. What's up, big bow? Speaking of subs, man, thanks again for pumping us up yesterday, dude. And push I do between games. I just usually like 30 is pretty nice little pump. All right, that'll get you warmed up a little bit. Let's just keep hammering, shall we? Shoot, man. Shoot, dang. Keep it going. Yeah, thank you, bro. That's big. Especially when you're playing like, you know, like a new game. Never really sure how it's gonna go. I know action RPGs aren't always like the most like, I don't know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. But I really like playing them and thinking about them and talking about them, so makes me happy. I know we've been playing last Epoch and I am enjoying myself, don't get me wrong, but Path of Exile 2 is still on my mind, man. PoE 2 is still on my mind, and YouTube really was liking Path of Exile, so if you guys are out there and you're thinking you are looking forward to more Path of Exile content from me too, guys, me too. But we're gonna hammer out last Epoch. I want to say we'll hammer out last Epoch at least until Tuesday when the new WoW stuff comes out. That could be fun. Give us a good couple days. It's the weekend coming up, so we probably only playing in the evening time. We usually only play in the evening time anyway. We'll just start a little bit later than we did today. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. We'll have some fun with it. And then we'll play some WoW, see what the new content holds, and then, I don't know. But part of me thinks I need to keep making PoE content on YouTube, because that was kind of hitting. And a bummer is that the last Epoch one is not really hitting, so it's kind of a shame, but whatever. If you guys want to go show it some love, that'd be amazing. That'd be sweet. Pump it up. At least it's fun, a little easier for me than PoE2. They're both fun. Yeah, that's all good. Yep. Power to you, Igor. Power to you, brother. We almost have the boss. Let's do it. I don't know. That was kind of a quick echo, wasn't it? That didn't take us too long. Maybe we can do all of them. We gotta go though, bros. We gotta go. We gotta hit it. I kind of would like to. And when you think about it, it's like it took about 18 hours to level in last Epoch, or in PoE, PoE 2 that is, and it might take me about 18 hours to get to empowered monoliths in last Epoch. So maybe that's kind of similar in terms of like leveling to the true end game grind. You know?
I ask you.
Could be, could be. Yeah, we're just listening to the in-game music right now. Is that what you mean? Trying to see what the in-game music's like. Bro, can I buff the radius of this one a little bit more? We actually cannot. Okay. All good. What if we get just a little more tether range on this here toady? Don't suppose we can. That's alright. That hit me for something. Watch out now. Give me a little smart there. Yeah, I actually like PoE's in-game music. I think that we could get a little more juice out of this in-game music, but I'm giving it a try. I'm just kind of seeing what it's got, you know. And the Nemesis has got some stuff on it sometimes, man. It definitely does.
Your threat has been spun.
That damage is honestly fine.
Is incomplete.
That's crazy. How much damage is Earthquake doing? Does it say? Yeah, 44. What the fuck? That's not even being juiced up either. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, huh? Let's just troll to do that. Can't even do it. Oh, that's not bad. Hey, anytime it rolls that, that's cool with me. We didn't have any chest. Oh, there we did. Just got items that time. Crap. Oh, nuts. Like they're like rock. Yeah, I tend to listen to that kind of stuff. We could turn some tunes on if you want to. Perfect. I'm about to become a swipe main again. We'll see how it feels. This is just so crazy attack speed. Let me get buffs.
Mana courses through me.
This makes my earthquakes go crazy.
Break free.
I challenge you to an honor duel. That's some good healing. I'm like, taking the hits, you know? Just tanking. Die. Not dead. Taking a look, taking a look. Taking a look. Did the PoE tell you on YouTube? PoE 2, yeah, it's solid so far. I'm very happy that people are liking those videos because I love making them. Then you know, you post a different action RPG and YouTube's like, huh? We're not showing this to anybody. This is not Path of Exile 2. Oh my god. Come here. Come here, you little goobers. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Nice. It's a lot of loot. Alright, let's see what we got. Whole lot of nothing probably, but let's see. Refresh random companion ability. Kind of cool. What's this belt? Dude, Bam, imagine picking up every single one of these things in PoE. Imagine. Why does PoE not just let us pick up all stuff like that, dude? All that juicy loot. Do I have a build yard for this? Yeah, it's the video that's pinned in the chat right now. But in this game, there's not really just a warrior class, but you can play a primalist, which you can turn into a character like this. The problem with PoE2 leveling is campaign. If you're doing the same 3x so many times, it's boring. Yeah, I can understand that. I just feel like the gameplay moment to moment is engaging in PoE, which is good. Decayed skull. What the heck? This is really good, I think. That's kind of crazy. This looks nuts. That's a crazy helmet. I don't do any void or necrotic damage, but like, sheesh. Sheesh. All right, here, Rot. Let's see what you got, buddy. It's kind of funny that there's a shrine here. This is gonna be a crit city on this guy.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold,
Ready for the dam?
rage of winter. Shatter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
I think I could actually break this shield. I could break the shield, but yeah, he just couldn't handle it, dude.
People.
Could not handle it. Fizz resist? I need fizz resist bad. I'm actually gonna take that, I think. Yeah, I need fizz resist desperately, so I'm gonna take it. There we go, now we have some. Good. That is some gat-dang deeps, isn't it? That's good. That's good. Oh, that's a big chunk of XP. Holy macaroni. I think we're coming online too, man. I think we are. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this going too. Getting to empowered monos today would be great. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. It just takes a certain amount of time. Not sure if I'm trying to be on that late. We'll see. We have been staying up pretty late recently though, so we will see. We will see. Either way, I'm definitely having fun hanging out with you guys, and I appreciate you being here. We just blast and quit messing around, maybe. But goofing around. We got a little bit of a shredder build going on though, don't we, boys? A little bit of shredding going on. You just see so much bigger chunks. I don't understand why swipe is just chunking so much harder. I think it's because it just makes Earthquake hit that much harder. Gotta be that. It's just way faster attacks and it more AoE. Feels good. You can do both. You can like on the like dinky mobs, you can do that, and then on big mobs you can do this. Maybe that's the strat, huh? Well, they don't require damage. It's just weird that swipe actually does more damage despite the tooltip not being like not reflecting that. Mess up my passive. I don't see how to reset it. They can. You 100% can. The passive stuff you reset in town. It's no big deal. No big deal. 30k racing strikes. That's big time. Thank you, busy. Yeah, respecking is very easy in this game. Don't worry about it, bro. You can try different. You can try different skills. You can try different like allocations of points and whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Eventually, it's just going to cost you a little bit of gold in town to respec. Definitely don't be stressing. You're good. You good, brother. Is my swipe maxed out on AoE? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Got hurt a little bit. Always need Berserk stacks up, dude. Always. Seeing that now. Can't do that, just throw the toady. Might switch these up again. I'm gonna see how this feels if I do this way for a little bit. That might be more kind of how we're doing it anyway. Oh, baby. Right to the strength. Right to the strength. What this? It could work. It could work. Yeah, I don't really have any like big hits. We got the slashies though. The shredders. Can I read you two comments too? Yeah, I sure can. Luke, what's up, man? What up? Sure can and sure do. I might be zoned in during the maps because you can't actually pause this game, and we're doing just fine, but I can die, so I don't want to. I probably can die if I really don't pay attention. You don't want to die, though. Must shred effectively. Doing hardcore? No, I just don't feel like dying. You lose your map and stuff if you die, though. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's still, dying sucks. Don't wanna live. What's up, Shepherd? Live and slay forever. What do you think you're doing, Buster? A little bit of haste buff here. All right, done did. Oh, there's a guy there. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go talk to this dude. Hold up. What you got for me, dude? Send it. Crab ring? Whatever, bro. Whatever you got. Take care of it. My berserk. Oh.
My brilliance is unequal. My research wasted.
No. My research. I think I have all the buffs currently, is what it says. All the buffs. Yeah, look at that. Do it again, brother. Yeah, I don't like giving up the haste, but we don't really need it. Thing. Dude, I'm thinking some crazy stuff right now. I might be okay with unspecking Tempest. Oh, that's weird. What's coming over me here? Maybe back to swipe gaming. It's strange. Like, I feel like Tempest is so like good. It's been doing it for me, and we have the most insane attacks with Tempest. I don't know. We'll see. That's just a fun attack. I don't know. It just feels weird to have two melees. It's always like two little basic attacks. It's always felt like that. We don't really have anything better to put in there. That's the thing. I mean, the thing is, I could get like a minion. If we still didn't want to use Leap skilled up, which I kind of do, we could get a minion. So then we'd have like Berserk, or sorry, Frenzy, Berserk, and we could get a minion, which would buff my other skills that we use that actually are like we're getting half effectiveness on it basically. Get a wolf for damage buff. That could be exactly what we need. Big Static, let's go, bro. Pumping us up, man. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah. We are very speedy, yeah. We are very speedy. Let's see. We could, though. I'm feeling kind of crazy. Like, we actually do maybe go wolf and then buff ourselves that way. I don't know, man. I think I would miss my stuff. I would miss this attack, but what are we gonna miss from it, huh? What are we actually gonna miss? Is wolf melee though? No, wolf wouldn't get the giga buffs. Oh, it is melee. Oh, should we try it for a little bit? Oh, sad life. Let's get wolf. Let's see. What we want to do is just all the howl stuff. Can I make them give me stuff too? I just want to get like Giga Howl. Let's try that for a little bit. I'm also extremely tempted to just skill leap. Extremely tempted. We're going very melee here. Me and my dog, dude. I played like only swipe before and it was actually alright. And this way we're gonna have lots of stuff. And if he'll howl and it'll give me haste with howl, that's okay too. Me and my dog. I like Tempest Strike a lot, and we leveled with it a lot, but it may be time to just accept my fate. Let me see what else we can get here. What can we get that gives me stuff? I mean, we could just summon a whole bunch of wolves, or we could get a really strong wolf. No, not cold damage. Interesting. I mean, are we about to be bringing out the boys on these guys or what? So let me look at this other talent, right? Because here's one other thing you can do. You can do either maximum companions or you can do one really strong companion. Neither of those things really affect me very much, though, does it? And I'm trying to just get my own self strong. But it looks like we're kind of going this direction anyway, though, huh? Holy crap. Alright. Bring out the boys on these guys.
Will not die here.
Me and my dogs. These guys aren't gonna do very much damage for me, but calling in the freaking boys. Let's see how this feels. In a way, it feels fine because my earthquakes do what they're supposed to do, and earthquakes are going to get really really freaking hard. And the wolves are just gonna do their thing. Which I don't think they do anything. I don't really particularly want to put a point in, like, more wolves, but, like, you could get extra wolves, which is kind of cool. I think I just want to buff this stuff up, though. Just see if I can make them actually do damage. These guys do count as melee, right? Get them, boys. Oh, that was that's kind of a poorly rolled one. I'm gonna call out hilarious stream. D4 Barb walking on a treadmill, just slaying casually. That you mean me? Another PoE game? Yeah, another action RPG game. Yeah. I love these, bro. What can I say? What can I say? Cool. I love these kind of games, bro. Oh, wow. I don't need that, but health and sun avoidance and fizz resistance are pretty good. Not quite there yet. Not quite there. These gloves we found are also kind of interesting. These guys? Attunement, strength, void resistance, endurance. These are actually still pretty good, the ones that I have. 8 strength. 7 strength and Giga attunement. I don't know. I wouldn't want to give it the stats, but the melee attack speed and LE res are pretty good. I think we're alright. These are just also good gloves. I think this is actually fine. So we can have 3 wolves out, which are doing mostly nothing, but howling, and that's good. Howl is like 25% more melee damage, so let's crank this up. I'm not really intending to scale minion damage, but there are some things that we can do, and now at least I'm benefiting from the physical damage thing more. I did like Tempest Strike. That was pretty cool. Tempest Strike was doing it, but Swipe is so good. Really hard to give that up. We're still doing the chill stuff. We're still doing all that stuff that we were doing before. You know, I actually can probably move talents out of the chill now. If I have chill in my weapons, that's good. But attunement is still good for Earthquake. I think we're kind of good on that, bro. Just got Totem, we got Leap, we got Howl. Leap isn't skilled up, but it's alright. We just run around with it anyway. Kinda doing it, dude. Kinda doing it. Just keeping it simple with Swipe is chill. And we have been able to buff Swipe's AoE a bit. Seems good. I think it's slowed, and then Swipe actually does damage. Kind of. That's fine, it's fine. I like the mega attack speed, but let's just use one melee ability that really does well with Earthquake, and then just take it from there. Right? Let me and my dogs go to work on these guys a little bit. How frequently are they howling, though? I need to see more howling out of you little rascals. I don't think it shows as a buff for some reason. What are the dogs doing? They're just running around in a circle. What are you guys even doing? Whatever. Oh, they howled, though. What are you guys even up to? Are they doing damage? Oh, was that an earthquake? What was that? Wait, do their melee attacks also proc my quakes? Dude, what if they did? That would be absurd. If the dogs also procced aftershocks? Okay, the crafting in this game is like best. It's like best in genre. Let me show you. I bet there's something I could craft on right about now. Let me see. Is any of my gears ready to get crafted on again? So you can pick your stats pretty much. We're gonna take this out. No, we're not gonna add a modifier. We're just gonna up the attunement. And maybe up the Ellie res? It's got, so you can kind of buff these as long as you have forging potential to do so. There we go. Buffed it up. Pretty good gloves. Pretty good gloves. Can I buff this up now? Oh, this ring is really not good anymore, unfortunately. We need to find a better ring. Look at them dogs just hanging out, having a good time. Not this one, I don't think. Not the crabs. Surely you can't wear 2 of those, right? They said they're unique, but they're not like unique to each other, huh? Oh god. I could wear this actually. This old ring or one of these rings. Oh dude, it's giga minion damage now. Oh wow, hold on. I like that better, but we could put this on for giga minion damage. And strength. I might just go with the movement speed, man. I mean, those effects are interesting too. Okay, let's not get too sidetracked. Big warpath sword? Oh baby. But the crafting is very cool in this game. Very, very good. But am I gonna really wear this? Leech rate? I probably need to find the better one though. Okay, whatever. I gotta see if the one I put on is even the better ring. The 2 of them. Gotta go get some LP on this bad boy. That minion damage with strength one would probably actually be really good too. This one will work. Get them, dogs. I don't think my dogs cause or aftershocks, but if they did, that'd be insane. Get them, boys. I probably could make it all the way over to have 4 dogs if we wanted to. Seems a bit unnecessary, but I bet we could. Maybe we'll have to do like a specific Tempest Strike build one day. It was pretty fun, but I think Swipe's just too good to really pass up, I think. The amount of physical damage that it stacks up and the regen that I get. This is what I wanted to do initially anyway. I just kind of got a little bit enamored with Tempest Strike. The dogs are interesting. I hadn't done that before, but I think it's better than Leap. Even though I like Leap. We'll bring out the dogs for another buff. Bring out the boys. They can howl at them. But just swiping was what I want to do initially, but I wasn't really planning on doing the aftershock just on auto attack either. This is kind of new development as well. But I really like the regen on swipes. That's cool. That's more like it. That's more like it. See, now we can just farm more of these and just like see what we get. 17% attack speed, but this one has all the shock and bleed and stuff. Well, we cannot run +1 melee attacks. That's just disrespectful. It's 15 Weaver's Will though. I don't know if I want to mess with that though. I have to like free talent every time I take a weapon off. I'll probably try them out later. But farming a whole bunch of them is not really a bad idea. It's not bad. Gonna move along with some of these here. I actually really like hearing those little dogs just being happy. Good dogs. Good dogs. Is this the better one? Melee damage leeches health. Yes, it is the better one. Okay. Good dogs. Good dog, Wookie. Good dog, Woo. My dogs? You might be Wook. You might be dogs. What do you think? We're not really sure what you are, dude. You're kind of a cat, but you're kind of not a cat sometimes too, man. If we're gonna be real. You might be dogs. Wookie? Alright, let's go. Can't be fiddling around with gear too much, man. Yeah, so the items with Weaver's Will always have Weaver's Will. I'm pretty sure. But Weaver's Will is pretty cool, isn't it? You think he's a turtle? He might be, bro. He might be. So I don't know if I like... No, we have Life Leech. We're Life Leeching. We're Life Leeching with this. We're good. Get him, dogs. Our build has sort of taken shape, and it was like... I wasn't sure if we were going to go with Swipe or Tempest, but yeah, we gotta go with Swipe. Swipe has so much good stuff. It's actually ridiculous. It buffs your physical damage like crazy. It gives you crazy health regen. It has a coal on it. It's too much. It's just too much, dude. Can't give it up. Even though I like Tempest. It's a little short range, but you kind of hack and slash through people anyway. It's all good. Get them, dogs. All right, so we're buffed up there. The wolves cannot be stunned. That's kind of nice to have, right? Are we trying to go all the way over here? I don't want to do cold wolves, man. I don't mind them doing more damage, but I don't want to do cold wolves. Stun immunity seems good, but you know what else I could do? It's not as good as this, so it's not as good. I could do a saber tooth. It's not as good.
The judges will find you.
The judges will find you. Are you threatening me, guys? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it is a Weaver's Will item, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Like, they'll always have that, right? Like, this guy right here, this is a really interesting weapon, though. Like, I think it's for, Forge Knights or whatever.
Yes.
Or what have I become? Yes. I'm a minion guy now. That's okay, me and my dogs. I mean, that's cool, though. I got dogs. They buff me up, you know? Oh, man. You know what this means, though? not bad, but like I need to. I probably need to give my dogs a point off in my talent tree so that they have so that they can get my buffs too. And Drexel, big flex for man, pumping us up, dude. Thank you so much, man. Must become Crow Man. No, dude, I don't know if I can become Crow Man. That's over 27 resales a day. That's craziness, man. That's a big departure right there. We started off as doing a little bit of Crow stuff. We actually did. I'll become a Crow Man though, dude. Too far. No way, dude. Burning fire. Let's go, man. Big flex for you too. Pump us up. Look at you guys with the late night. Hit him with it. Sub flexing. Last Epoch gains, man. Let's go, dude. I think these guys need to have my buffs too. They need to have my my shark buff. Let's have a look. Get him, boys. Like, what are you guys doing to him, right? You guys don't do anything. I revoke my my statement. Now, are they? Is it they will kill enemies and like what? I don't know, man. I like Howl, but I don't know if do I even need to invest. I get Howl anyway. Making Howl last longer is kind of cool. But putting points in these guys, I gotta like make it like a utility. Maybe I do need to just make them do cold damage so that like they just chill the stuff for me. And that way Swipe does more damage to them. They're already chilled anyway, but like these guys are never gonna deal damage. I don't think so. I could make my Swipe like summon dogs though. Like I could use 1 point in Swipe to do that, I think. It's a Spirit Wolf. Not the same thing. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna run out of points here pretty soon. What can you guys do for me? Nothing. Nothing. Make them slow enemies. I don't know. All I'm doing is using these wolves for Howl. I don't really need to like put points in. I don't know. It's weird. Like the leap. Do the leap gaming that I love so much. I'm trying to even see like where the Howl buff is on my character. I don't think I even see it. You got it, Burning Fire. We're gonna do more PoE 2 content, man. Thank you, dude. We will. I am not done with PoE 2. No way, brother. Having way too much fun with that game. But we are gonna check out some Last Epoch. Just shred some fools with this for a bit. Yeah, I don't know if they actually have to get the killing blow in order for me to get the Howl reset, but whatever. Now, when they hit the boss, that is potentially cool. Just hollering whenever they're hitting something. That could go places. Clear them out. Them bone piles. How's these feel? It's pretty fun. Pretty easy so far. We're like in the second phase of leveling right now. We're in the story mode monoliths, right? We're getting there though. Like, how much better is Howl than just like getting melee damage on my attack, right? Like, I can just leap slam and it's gonna give me damage anyway. You know? Like, the wolves howl, but I don't know. I might just want more flat damage. Who's this guy? Huh? Alright, wolves. I'm not so sure about you guys, if I'm going to be honest with you. He gives me haste? Yeah, but I can do other things too. Despecialized. I'm going back to Fury Leap, bro. We are going to do... We're gonna do the cleanse leap, and we're gonna do a bunch of damage on the leap. Dude, we're back to my happy place, leap gaming. I can still have one wolf out, I guess, just for fun, just for howl, like an unspec'd wolf, just to howl me every once in a while. It's a possibility. It's got potential. Or I could actually bind Earthquake. That'd be also insane. It's a crazy idea. It's only three seconds, so it would have been a longer buff, but I don't know. I mean, if I have a companion, I get some kind of buffs anyway, right? If I have a dog out, you know. So what do you think is more damage? 25% damage or 15 global melee? Probably 25% more damage. But with this, I can have both. And I can leap on fools faster, too. Because the wolves are not ever going to deal damage. Now, proccing a howl on bosses, that is something that's worth considering. That's actually kind of a big deal. This game more like Diablo or PoE. It's probably more like Diablo. It's a little more straightforward, but it has some cool build diversity, which is good. Alright, we're gonna see how this feels. Right, so it's like we spec the wolves or haste and howl duration, and then maybe they howl the boss with like a small chance all those wolves could be hitting the boss and getting us a howl. But right now nothing is like living that long. It's not like a long drawn out fight. And what's probably gonna happen, since I'm not investing in the wolves, they're just gonna die. I don't know. Specking into leap is a little bit impatient, I think I will say. A little bit. Lock effectiveness is actually what I need for later on if I need a shield. Do I get a little bit of haste from leap? No, I get frenzy from leap, which is unnecessary. This is what we'll do. It'll either be wolves or leap, I think. Leap is probably better for mapping. Wolves probably better for bossing. But we don't really need all that much help with either one right now, so it doesn't really matter. And I could go crazy and bind Earthquake and just like deliver like Earthquake barrages on people, because nothing else really costs that much mana. But we're really muchly just looking for aftershocks on Earthquake, and we're already aftershocking like every attack anyway, I believe. But maybe it would stack up aftershocks more quickly.
Destroy them.
No, I will destroy you. No destroy you. Did she say bro? Bro? Ow. I spawned and I just kind of let him do his thing. Good idea. Like that, brother. Alright, so we're still not over capping the stability of this place, and we're about to go get some XP ones too. See how those wolves, the lack thereof, feels here. I think it matters. Dies in 3 seconds anyway. Don't need more than 3 seconds of a howl. Do we? I want XP buffs. Not that. That could be interesting for the bear. He's gonna be the one who's transformed anyway. All right, let's go get the storm gate. Look at that leap! I get haste every time I dash anyway. It's not actually like all that down bad for it anyway. Let's see. Oh no, I want this one. Am I gonna be able to have all these? I kind of want to do the vortex where it pulls enemies in. The chance to reset leap is cool, but it's like, I feel like it's not that good. Well, it's pretty good. It's 4 points just for that, though. Probably not good.
My brilliance is unequaled.
It's like if you're jumping on people for damage, I think.
I must break.
Which I'm not. I am kind of curious about what that feels like. We could put a literal just 1 point in it. Just to have it, because it's kind of cool. We can put points in this gravity business. Sometimes leap will reset. Yeah, leap is definitely just like a mapping skill, though. You can tell. I think I'm trolling a bit. Does not have a lot of like boss utility, but when we fight bosses, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something different. Whatevs. Go back to the dogs. What's this? Percent health, flat health. That's cool. That's good stuff. We need to like get strength on there though. Good. You go in the good tab. Good. Rogue skills with Weaver's Wills. Yep. That one low rolled pretty bad. They go to 3 on sacrifice? That's bad too then. Whole bunch of potatoes.
Yes. Take care.
Wolves are back. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Yeah, if it's my kill, then yeah. Oh, it is how long your kill, 4% chance. Yeah, no, we want that, dude. Okay, all right. I see it now. Alright. Okay, alright, here we go. About to fight the Shade? Oh, you got this, bro. Static, welcome back, brother. Is Druid available to you? Yeah, yeah. So I'm playing the base class that can be a Druid. But I'm playing it like a Barbarian. Yeah, this guy can be a Druid. Alright, alright, alright. Unspec leap. With good wolves. Alright, alright. Do we want to make it? Do we want to get a bunch of wolves?
I cannot be contained.
Because we could just get one big strong wolf. That requires an actual like talent point though, and I don't know if I want to give him a talent point. So any class can do Druid things? No, this guy is a Primalist, and Druid like is one of the like ascendancies basically you can pick, a mastery. So you start off as a Primalist, and then you're like, all right, I want to be a Druid. You can be a Shaman, a Druid, or a Beastmaster, and I've become a Beastmaster. Even though I'm mostly just like hitting stuff with, you know, dual-wielded swords right now. Fury Warrior style. It is working, though. It is working. I think Howl doesn't even have, like, animation. Makes it pretty valuable. Yeah, and if I can just proc Howl on my own kill, that's definitely good. Alright, I'm down with it. Done some experimentations. We're kind of figuring things out, though. Reaching some conclusions today with the build. You can just press it. What's this ring? Weavers again. All right, let's do some wolf stuff. So we've got all that. I'm still not 100% sure, like, what the utility of the wolf is going to be. I kind of want to get more wolves than just one, because that's kind of cool. They're not going to ever deal damage. I don't necessarily do more damage to bleeding targets. I do more damage to slowed, chilled targets. So I think that might be what we do. Because I don't really seem to ever struggle with chilling opponents, but that's at least something. I do kind of want to increase their damage, though. You know, they could be not completely useless, right? They could like add a little bit of damage. Maybe I just, you know what I do? Maybe I just make them tanky, so that they just don't die. They're not gonna do damage anyway. Just make them tanky, so they can at least continue to provide their utility in the form of hitting the boss. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Am I still using this thing? Yeah, every 10 seconds a random minion shows and receiving Frenzy and getting 200% of the stats of this item. Interesting. This one's pretty well rolled. We could try this one too. Alright, I like these Weavers thingies, but I don't think that we're not gonna be here very long, right? Not really. We're shredding, yeah, we're shredding. Well, do we, yeah, just make them tanky, and then can we path to this chill chance without doing cold damage? I don't think so. Immune to stun is good. I think we want to give him move speed and attack speed at least, right? Making them able to survive is good, I think. Right, they cause their enemies to bleed. But so Earthquake deals more damage to chilled enemies. And Swipe deals more damage to slowed enemies. So It's like we want to slow them and chill them. Okay, so we need to put points in this. So we may as well put points in this, right? Come on out, boys. All right, we're doing it. What does the siphon do? Like there's just no reason not to have multiple dogs out, right? It's just more chances to proc my stuff, yeah? If I get him to chill and slow my enemies, that's good. I mostly just don't want him to die, because it's gonna make me sad. Just need him to not be dead. Maybe I will have to put 1 point in them just to give him an aspect of the shark and see if that actually helps them do damage. Because look at him right now. I'm not doing much. Let's see what you guys got, huh? They're not doing much. I think they're going to continue to not do much, but let's at least buff this so like when they howl they do damage. Or more damage. Still probably no damage. Considered fading your beard and reducing the length of the stash sideburns. Yeah, I usually trim my beard up every once in a while. Yeah. Here and there I will trim her up every now and then. So somebody's doing some cold damage or something. What is this AoE? Oh, that's gotta be the shrine, yeah? What's going on there? We've been just going pretty ham on gaming, so we have not been trimming the beard up too much.
I did nothing wrong.
What booties are those? Light them up, boys. We still ramp the attack speed pretty. Oh god, hold on. I don't stand on that. Are my wolves doing some damn? Nope, still no. Still no. There are some things that I'm scaling minions with. It just sort of happens that way. It's like I get damage and you also get damage with your minions, but it's like I'm only taking the talent because I get damage. Ooh, that's weird. Minus resist while transforms is freaky. I guess we'll have to just give them some more dodge rating, and then they'll have like giga dodge rating. Oh, because all of this is like it takes a while to get to the chill chance. I can just make him tanky, dude. Give them some dodge rating per strength, and they'll just have like a billion dodge rating because I have a billion strength. Some jacked. So we'll have like 2 echoes to do tomorrow, and then we'll do empowered echoes, I bet. Recently shaved facial, never again. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. What'd you shave for? This happened. Felt like it, and you're like, oh no. This was a mistake. Oh.
My brilliance is unequal.
Shrines are OP.
I must break.
I always did want to know what this build is like just with health. Because we ran it as like a low health build with ward, and then like you took the Berserker talents that made you do way more damage and take way less damage. But I don't really think people are running ward now. Not sure, but I'm not hearing much about ward, and ward was like all the rage before. What are you? A rune warden. Jeez Louise, yeah, we were already ramped up by the time he came over. That's rough. You don't want to fight us all ramped up, all juiced up, all turned up. Big old storm cage. See ya. That guy just kind of spun around and died. That's funny. Alright, I do kind of want to run back for that thing, but we're not gonna. We gotta go. Look at them chunks of XP out of that thing, though. That's nice. You got any more of those? Any more XP book thingies? Just one down here? Okay. It's a bit of a trek, but let's find it. Let's do it. You like the class I've tried so far? Yeah. I like it, though. It's kind of the most barbarian out of all of them. Like the barbarian, like slash PoE marauder kind of guy. Where you got totems and war cries, and the fact that you can summon pets is kind of funny. I'm not really like a pet class kind of dude, but I mean, it's whatever. It's cool. Get some buddies. They're really not very like powerful for me, but it's all good. I'm not really trying to scale. These guys have like dodge chance or something, yeah. They surely do. Don't usually play like a pet class, but whatever, dude. Get the boys out, and they give me 25% more damage for maybe 5 seconds, I want to say. I'll have to go look at the buff. It was like 3 seconds, and we buffed it by 60%, I think, is what the total was. Leveled up, baby. So I don't know if I should try to bother giving them any kind of damage source. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'll just keep giving them this. Get more HP. Yeah. Give him some health, see how that feels, huh? I just don't want him to die. But you know what? They'll probably just stand in AoE and die anyway. Oh yeah, I think I should actually not be using multiple wolves. I think I should just use one big strong wolf. I think. I'm thinking it over. My Weaver's Will buff one pet every once in a while, one minion with triple the stats, and it's like, if you just wanted to always buff the same guy, what is the value in multiple pets? Multiple hits? Multiple chances to stack stuff, maybe multiple enemies for the enemies to get confused about. Again, it doesn't really matter that much because these guys, they don't do much, right? So I think it's just a matter of trying to keep them alive, maybe? So I can howl. What if I can howl when they're dead?
They would cage us all.
So it's like I could take this talent so that my pets get buffed, and I could take this talent so I get more pets. Or I could take this talent where I get only one big pet. I think I'm just gonna put it in strength.
Your threat has been spun.
So I like thinking about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't really matter that much right now, does it? Even though I like thinking about it. It actually doesn't matter. Alright. Seal the wild gate. Where's the gate? Way over here. Well, we gotta take this guy out first. These little exiled mages are funny. They get smacked up. Ooh, those are kind of good gloves, actually. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take this block effectiveness thingy. Very interesting. Pumping the way we are. We're doing it, man. chomping everybody up.
Not die here.
Definitely need to consider putting. No, we don't. I was gonna put Earthquake on the bar, and I'm like, nah. I thought about it for a second. Nah. We just do so much damage to those aftershocks, dude. And them champions. What are you guys doing over here, man? Maybe some shards, sure. It just makes swipe basically like casting Earthquake anyway. Doesn't it?
Aid me.
Alrighty. We're zooming. Big Berserk, big shreds. I can even totem just for fun. Here we go. Plant our feet and send it. Lots of memory ambers. What's our gold situation looking like? 500k? Okay. If we sell something, maybe we can afford an upgraded relic, but perhaps if we don't. This champion, just as he's here. Thinking that we're done with this map. Yeah, think again, buddy. Think again, Buster. Alright. Be back real quick. I kind of want to finish this this monolith thingy. Yeah, Zygor is a compendium of WoW guides for every version of World of Warcraft. They are fantastic. They make leveling super easy. Really like working with them. Give me one sec. Don't do it. I'm trying to jump in my chair now. Okay. Let's see here. I want to scrap this. Just for that block effectiveness shard. These are actually kind of cool. Because damage over time starts to really, really sting later on. We don't want that. Beanie weenies. What's up, Nay Nay? Ms. Beans. Good. There's an XP now. Oh, we got double XP books. Insane. Insane. Oh, awesome, Vim. Glad to hear it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we gotta do it just a teensy bit more, then we'll be out of here too. Will these wolves ever actually deal damage without investment? I don't think so. Let's just buff him up then. Is it chill a slow anyway? I feel like it probably should be, huh? But I'll have to actually look at the debuff. I bet it's just like cold specific kind of thing. Whoa. Some big runes. Give me the books. You like deadlift? Yeah, I do. I like hex bar deadlift the most right now. Fun one. It's not like a normal deadlift, but it's nice. I like that one. Play enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Will do. I'm on it. Where's that mob density at, bro? It's not looking very dense. Wait, do my minions also do little poison? Like, what are you guys doing? You guys beating up this bear? You guys doing literally nothing. Okay. It's so strange. The whole purpose of the wolves is to provide me with a longer howl buff. Is that enough? Is that enough, wolfies? Not sure. Definitely going back and forth on this last little talent here. Interesting. Look at them dogs. Ravenous beasts. Interesting. These are quick echoes, man. We just hammer them out. Good, Bam. We're making gains, dude. We did it. We did it. That's prog. That's a good day of prog right there for sure. I wonder what my actual melee damage is. This buff can stack. It's always only 3 seconds though, so, you know. Let's see. Interesting. The howl cooldown is how long? 10 seconds, so you get it for 5 seconds. This is 5.5 seconds. Oh, God. I don't know if I'll be leaping on CD like that. Dude, I think okay. I know I keep going back and forth. Remember, on big maps, we're going to need leap to cleanse debuffs, too. It's going to be part of the rotation. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. It's gonna be an even shorter cooldown too. And it makes us immune. Oh man, leap makes us immune during stuff too. I don't know, bro. I'm going back, dude. I'm going back and forth. So we can keep wolves on my bar, but yeah. We were actually kind of trolling a bit here. We want that though. And we gotta get the cleanse. Okay. Let's go down. Right, having a cleanse every like 4.5 seconds is a big deal. You know something that makes leap have an even shorter cooldown? I'm thinking of. So every 10 seconds I can buff my damage with Howl, and if I have a pet out, then I at least get the benefit of other stuff. Is he just gonna die though? Probably. Is he just gonna perish? We could get the bear out, bro. Bear probably won't die. He probably won't do anything, but he probably won't die. Doesn't give me Howl though. He'll taunt stuff, I think, is what his power is. Yeah, howling on my kill to give me haste stuff is kind of cool, but I don't think it's as good as Leap. Not really. Not really. What this? Ooh, big dot. Okay. What are we even doing? Opening caches? I'm just killing stuff. Gains are crazy good. Okay. Gotta put 1 point there. We gotta be immune during Leap. We gotta put 1 point there. I wanna try this gravity thing too. That seems sick. I wonder I mean, I probably have to land right on him for it, but if it gathers them all up, could be cool. Jump on people's heads at their full health, they get schmacked. Is that how that works? Not really good against a boss, but whatever. Bring it on. They're kind of short range though, so it might be good to have that. Good thing that we can just respec any old time. Although I probably wouldn't have respec quite as much if you weren't able to do it. Okay. How are we doing on our progression? Oh, we're about ready good, about good to go. How am I enjoying last Epoch? Is it fun? It is. Yeah, I really like it.
Yes. May share a
I
smile
do.
upon you?
Getting into it, brother. And I guess if I spec Leap, then I get more total buffs, right? Because I get the physical damage buff on Leap, and I can use Howl anyway. You don't get the physical damage buff on Leap if you don't spec for it.
My brilliance is unequal.
I'll just last a little longer.
Of mana.
But the Leap is a melee attack, so I think it procs the aftershocks too. It's alright. I could try the Leap reset on short Leap too. Probably feels pretty good actually. Because that way it'll have two different ways to reset itself. Which is a big deal. For little old Leap. Helps from mobility. Kind of gets to schmoove around the map a little bit faster. Oh my gosh, I do have to go chase this guy down. Okay. Good thing we have a lot of movement speed at the moment. Almost so much movement speed that like Leap doesn't even like make me go faster. Almost. Whoa, dude. You crazy? Almost hit me with that thing. Yeah, the unspec'd wolf. I mean, he's not dying that much, right? At least against these little dinky mobs. He might die if he just stands in AoE though. But then I don't know how much defense I could put on him to save him from that kind of thing. I'd like micro him out of the AoE, and I'm not doing that. You're on your own, dog. Expected me to micro my little pet. Ain't no way. Think about the health, the leap resets. I think it's like a pretty small, like a pretty slim chance. What I am curious about is this. I don't necessarily think it's gonna be good. I just want to see what it's like. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, yeah, okay. Better than I thought it was gonna be. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's a little pole. I can pull him with both of them things, right? You can leap and then shout. Maybe. We're still in the stage of like figuring out kind of what feels good and not even necessarily figuring out like effectiveness. But I think this will also be effective. Right now we just need, we also just need to blast through maps, so mobility is probably good for that. Slicing. Ooh. Earthquake. Earthquake helmet. Get my dog back out. Hold on a second. Okay. Insane. I think it's time to go fight the boss. Shut this monolith down for good. And then we'll do the next empowered one tomorrow. That'll be right about on time, huh? What's up, boys? There's 3 of you? What about that? Dude, we do so much damage. That's the earthquake mace, by the way. Melee fire damage, chance to shred armor on hit, 100% chance to use earthquake after using a non-channeled movement ability up to 2 times every 5 seconds. Earthquake is converted to fire. 100% of armor shred chance converted to ignite chance for earthquake. That's kind of cool, huh? Armor, stun duration, armor while channeling. Probably just armor, man. That armor's big. So I don't even want to look, but I already know. It's gonna mess up all my talents if I do this, to even just look at it. But if we want to go leaf slam, 100% chance to use earthquake after using a non-channeled movement ability up to 2 times every 5 seconds. Like it's like a leap quake ability. I have to try it on. Doesn't really cast any earthquakes on mobs because we don't have mobs, but whoa, that's big XP. Where's that short leap one? Oh, is it a 1-point wonder? Oh snap, okay. We'll even have enough points for it? Not if I take these out. Hmm. Fury Leap's cooldown can only be reset once every 5 seconds. Oh. That would make me think they share cooldown, huh? Okay, we're gonna do 1 monolith real quick with this weapon. Harbinger yet? Like the big guy? Like Orbis? Let's see. But yeah, last Epoch is a great time. All my abilities are gonna be all jacked up, but we're gonna try this anyway. I'm gonna be all jacked up, and I'm not gonna like it, but I want to see what this feels like. So we do no fire damage whatsoever. This is kind of troll, but it's fine.
My research wasted.
This feels pretty much way worse, but armor shred becomes ignite chance is kind of like fun for Dot, right? Wait, a non-channel movement ability, does that include dash? Yeah, that's definitely way worse, but okay, that's fine, it's cool. Definitely way worse, but okay. Make sure everything is okay. You don't want to put the wrong stuff in there. No, you do not. We want the damage traits. Okay. So, leap. Back. Well, any of that stuff, really. %10 chance, and that's fine. Okay, I think we're back. Well, do we have 2 of these things on here? How many of these things are there? There's 2 exiled mages or whatever.
I cannot be contained.
We're gonna contain you, all right.
I must break.
We're gonna get you. Okay, I think I unbricked my build, yeah?
I will not die here.
Think so? Why's my guy like not moving though? Dude, go. The other area is level 92, I think, right?
Do not die.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be using that staff, but it was kind of cool. I wanted to see what happened if we cast an earthquake wherever we jumped, but we cast an earthquake wherever we auto attack, basically. So not really that much better. Give me that, actually. Harvest of the Sun. Oh, okay. That might just be the boss of the guy. Right, so that might just be the boss of the thing. Is the Harbinger Orbis? Does he drop different stuff depending on what monolith you're in? Yeah, we gotta go too. Alright. That's GG's, boys. That's GG's. That's a good prog today, though. What do we start off at? Started off at level 67, and now we're level 84. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. These guys prog the Night Faction, then you fight Aberoth. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good prog for the day, boys. Visit the bazaar. Time to go do some stuff. But all right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. It is the weekend, so it probably won't be until like around 6 or 7 p.m. PST. But the fact you guys tuned in and showed love today really means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for chatting me up and hitting that sub button too, man. If you guys want to, take 2 seconds and go show the guide some love. We will probably be having some updates to do to that if people want to see it. But this build is popping off pretty good. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of just piecing together as we go, but I mean, I think we're figuring something out here. Seems to be working a little bit. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Thanks so much, guys. Peace.